Without a doubt.
Like, I'm sure he's lovely, but just everything about him screams, like, I have lampshades made of human skin in my apartment.
Just from a judgment.
Yeah, just like when he says hello, you're like, oh no, if I go home with you, I'll turn into a belt.
Puts the lotion on its...
Very that. Which has to be hard.
It must be difficult making belts and lampshades, is that what you said?
Out of human skin.
Have you heard of Ilsa Koch?
I've not heard of them.
She was a Nazi who used to... So she was well informed with the death camps, whatever. She used to find Jewish people that had tattoos and other things, and she used to skin them, tan them, and make lampshades out of them.
Good grief.
And wallets
Not
and
ideal.
stuff like that.
I wonder if humanity was just a big mistake in general.
If you're already that far down the line, I mean, fuck it. Purses, handbags, shoes, why not?
You did everything.
You're already gone.
All of the above.
Yeah, that was one of the things. Like when I was in Germany, we went to Dachau, and it was unreal. Like they've got them in deep, like airtight, like hermetically sealed things. Like all the piles of like shoes, and like wigs and stuff like that, and
That would be so daunting.
oh, it's so unreal.
Yeah.
And like there was like the like wall that they did executions on, and it's like completely as it was. There's still like bullet holes in it, and stuff like that, and like the ditch. There was like a ditch in front of it that was literally like the blood ditch.
Jeez.
So like the runoff, like it's so, and even just like the big thing I always remember was when you get, because you catch like a train out, because it's sort of like out in the countryside a bit. And literally you get off the train, like at the train platform, and you can't even see because you're just kind of like at the gates, and just like the air, like even if you literally just walked on it by accident and had no idea where you were, you get off it and you'd be like, the vibes are real weird here. Like just like you can just feel like that something bad happened here. It's insane.
You don't need to be a paladin to know it's desecrated.
Yeah.
Literally, like
It just feels heavy.
it's so heavy.
My pop was born in a prisoner of war camp in Von Blitz, and there's like his only child, like photo from his childhood, and it's just like real weird, like I don't know, like it just, even the photo itself just gives off weird vibes, and you're like, oh, gives you the creepy crawlies a bit.
Gives me the heebly-jeebies.
100%.
Yeah.
That was so. I remember because we went there and we were kind of planning to go out and do some stuff that evening, and we got back and we were all just like, I don't want to go in.
Yeah.
Like, I'll call my mom.
night.
Like,
Yeah.
like
That's one
we
of
all
those
literally
things
just sat at the
rough.
hostel and like Skyped our families and kind of did nothing. Like, just had a downtime evening.
That's one of those things where you have to plan a day when that's like the only thing you do, because
Legit.
Yeah.
Like we knew it was going to be heavy, but I don't think we.
You didn't expect the
fully-
magnitude of it.
Yeah.
I don't think we expected it to affect us as much as it did. Because we're like, oh, it's like, nearly 100 years ago. Like, it's the whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Still deeply
I
upsetting.
was
Oh my
playing
So much.
Call of Duty World War II, and that campaign was incredible. But there's one part where you go through the concentration camps.
Yeah.
You go through them, but it's not like you're running through them shooting people. You're slowly walking through them,
Oh, okay.
and this is like sort of after the fact. And it's a video game,
Yeah.
but it just felt daunting.
gee.
It felt real,
Yeah.
and it's like, damn.
They've
Like,
obviously
imagine
done-
actually going, if this is how it feels in a game.
It's like
Yeah.
that Band of Brothers episode.
Oh,
when
man. That is so
Yeah,
hard
when
to
they
watch.
liberate it, and it's like, holy crap! Like, especially because a lot of the series is them like, it's about the relationships they formed, and it's a lot of joking around and stuff, and it's just a real.
Oh,
yeah.
man, that one
That's
was...
like what World War II is. It's about like sort of the group and like the
Yeah.
friendship, and one of them gets taken to a concentration camp, and you're like pretty much looking for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, harsh.
Yeah. Like, that's the entrance to, like, the concentration camp. Like, when you walk up to it. And, you can't tell it from the photo, but it just... Yeah, literally just walking up to it is so heavy. And that's like... And just because they've kept everything exactly as
Like the
it
shoes
goes
lined
on.
up and all
Yeah,
that.
well,
Yeah.
that's like the parade ground where they like make them all line up and you're just walking around and there's the like.
Unreal, yeah.
Hard to believe
Yeah.
it was only 100 odd ago.
Not even, yeah.
Yeah.
And now we want the Germans to have good like weapons
like
and stuff to
70
defend against Russia right now. It's
Well, no,
funny how it's turned
big,
around.
yeah, and it's a big thing in Germany, like the education around all of that. Like it's like
Yeah.
really like, you know, this is
They
like,
don't brush over
like
it.
that. Yeah, they all go to the concentration camps and be like, we did this. This can never happen again. Look at
Yeah.
how horrible this was. Like,
Mm.
yeah, it's pretty.
Yep.
unreal.
Makes me think of that Family Guy bit where it's like, they're on a tour bus
Yeah.
in Germany. He's like, if you look over here, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, but what about in 19...
Oh,
That never happened!
or what was it? There's like a Jimmy Carr bit about on like one of the intros to like 8 out of 10 Cats or something when he's
Oh,
like introducing Henning Werner, like the German. He's like, you know, what was it? He was like, oh, you know, he's when. What is it? His name is the number one most given answer when you say, "Hey, who's a German you don't like?" No, not that one. And Hennig's like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "You know what I mean? No, what? He wasn't German. He was Austrian.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with us."
Good cover.
It's like, he was Austrian. Nothing to do with us.
Gotta have a sense of humour.
Oh, absolutely.
So how much did you say the saddle? 5 gold, yeah.
Saddlebags are 5 gold,
Yeah. And it was like 50 for the saddle.
60 for the
60.
exotic saddle.
Maybe just
Exactly.
just
use
be a
a
beast of burden.
Just use a rope. You know,
Yeah.
Or just ride bareback.
Yeah.
like it's how they
Yeah.
used to do it. They just
Good-
you tie it
good for
around the
balls.
snout, and it's just so that you can pull one side or the
Yeah.
other to turn the head of the animal, because that's the direction of the
Or-
walk. I've got it for my dog.
Yeah.
She used to pull on the chest harness a lot, get one for the nose, easy.
Or
Tie
just
it around its face hole.
buy a burlap sack, lay it over its back, so,
Oh,
that,
yeah.
so that there's something to sit
I
on.
thought you were going to put it over its head.
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, well, maybe that works. I
Take
don't
it around the
know.
back of
Well,
the
it's like-
butchers.
I
No.
know some people put blinders on
That's what I
horses.
was
Yes.
thinking, like blinders for horses.
No.
That's what I thought you were going with.
Or they're just a bit of
So they don't get
rug or something on its back, so it's
Yeah.
a bit cushioned.
Yeah, and then just tie a rope around that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sack head.
Easy.
Oh,
It
yeah.
needs leather.
Then they don't get spooked by.
So I forgot to send through today what I wanted to get, but it's relatively, like I just sent through the photo. It's everything that Austrian should really have.
In Stonebreak.
Saddlebags, chalk, crowbar, oil flasks, manacles.
Oh, what's the chalk for?
Blah, blah, blah.
Just in case
Weight
we
lifting.
mark something or, you know.
I like it. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Good.
Manacles is
Yeah,
a
like
good
imagine
one.
if we're going
Yeah.
through like a maze or something.
Yeah. Or even if there's for some reason like we can't talk and you just want to like quickly write something
Yeah.
in the floor. It's like I don't want to have to get a parchment and
Yeah, yeah.
ink pen. It's like just quickly on the
Yeah.
stone floor or something. And then
I
you can
also
wipe it
kind
out.
of want to see what magic items he does have available to sell.
I feel like we could not afford them.
We are
Depends what they are.
relatively poor.
Yeah.
Less poor
It
than
could
we
be like
used
a
to be,
cheap one.
but still
Yeah.
relatively poor.
Like, yeah, I've kind of got everything I sort of want for now.
Yeah, for now it's like the
Like-
big ticket spell. Like, you know, we still can't afford like Revivify diamonds
Yeah,
or
but
like,
yeah,
you know,
like as far as
spell
me,
components.
I've
yeah.
got like rope, lots of arrows, lots of oil, rations, torches, the grappling hooks
You've
new.
got Hydra stoppers.
Hmm.
I got them. I got 3 of them.
Yeah. Now it's just about finding like +1 hand crossbow and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, that or yeah, I'd prefer if it was crossbow that did something else.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, the big thing with it is
It fell in my
just
hand.
being magical. A lot of monsters have like resistance
yeah,
to
yeah, in the
non-magical
later game,
weapons.
yep.
Well, yeah, we'll start hitting them
I feel you.
in the not too distant future. Quite like around this level is where a lot of things start being
You're
like,
good for all that.
I don't care about your.
You'd be
blah,
able to
blah,
get
blah."
all those.
Yeah.
The smithy, do crowbar
Also-
and manacles easy.
Yeah.
So we've got.
New spells.
Just in case
I
your
went with
thieves' tools
Dispel
don't work.
Magic. And
Oh no, I've
like
got a
that.
crowbar as well.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's also for breaking into shit.
Yeah.
Party funds,
But,
391 gold,
See, that's-
120 silver.
Good.
Jeez, that is real decent.
It's like enough to I don't know buy something.
Buy a
Value.
farm.
Yeah. So
Let's just retire.
Yeah, let's
Up
do that.
front.
Mushroom
We've
farmers.
made 400 gold.
Yeah.
Retiring at level 6 to
Oh,
farm mushrooms.
Yep.
Yeah,
Buck,
because
buck,
it's 4 times
Buck.
37 from the upfront from Austrian, minus a bit. Then 80 silver out of the safe, 10
Yeah,
gold
I quite
from
enjoy
the
it.
tarnish 3.
Yep.
Then
The pastry was like
we
fresh.
spent 15 gold
Buckle
out of
up.
the
Oh, yeah,
party
you can
funds
taste
to
it.
buy the fertilizer. for
Fertilizer,
mushrooms.
that's right. Do you want me to add that to the
Yeah,
cart?
the fertilizer.
Do you want me to chuck
Yeah.
that in the cart?
Yes.
And then
May as well.
4 times
Take up your
12,
steed.
then 4
Think about
times
places
12 and a half to get, which is like
Really
the
get the
rest of the payment
Yeah.
to get the chest.
Feel good.
Satan.
And then
Yeah, that was
Like
a
it was
good
just a
four times
kebab
50
joint.
thing. Like the
Yeah.
chips
To
in there
take
and
the
everything. I
chest
was
to a
like,
shower.
that's it.
This is where the
Yeah, I'm
money's
like, could I get something like in?
So yeah,
Yeah,
we
like-
really haven't
yeah.
taken it out of the money funds
Like-
that much.
Okay,
Literally
I'll
just
put a little
that.
more. Because she was
for
gonna
the-
make the HSP. She's like,
Yeah.
anything else that needs chips? I'm like, could you put some in the kebab? It's like, yeah, like inside.
She's
Like,
like-
okay.
What sacrilege?
Look at this. Pep.
Hepatitis.
Yep, we've
Caramel.
We've got a new
Okay.
sponsor apparently.
doctored the
Yep,
pep.
new sponsor.
I'll see because I haven't gone past USA Foods, but I have a check and see if they
Get a
actually
big
have
case
like
of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
instead of buying single ones for $4 each or whatever they cost me.
$2.50 each at that.
Candy shop.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Carl's talking about. Yeah.
Not
Did
bad.
they let you lick the lollipop?
Yeah.
Sure do. Ripper. Everyone got Vasa?
Nope.
Something to
Nope.
drink?
Yeah.
I got something to drink.
Yeah, I got something.
That's what the pep's for.
Lube you up good. How much we got?
Grease me up, woman.
Only 78%. Weak sauce.
This one will be way more, I'll bet.
78%.
Should be fun.
The cherry vanilla
76.
one.
Yeah, that was 78.
This one's 76, less added sugar.
Oh, it's so much better for you.
I was gonna say, between the two I've had, I'm at 98.
Yeah, I might grab some pasta. Does
Yeah,
anyone else want?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, no, I'm good for now.
Yeah, I'll come as well.
Might as well.
Right, stream's over.
Thanks for watching, guys. We talked about, concentration camps and Dr. Pepper.
That's it. That's all you need.
Covered our topics.
And I think I asked you before, but poisoner's kit. Austrian didn't have one, but there might be one available in Ashara.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be super...
You sneaking back in.
Not something super readily available.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You
yeah.
might
Just
need to
checking.
ask someone more dodgy.
That's all good. You sneaking around. Being a naughty puppy. Yeah.
He friggin' loves you.
Oh,
Don't you, wolf bag?
love it, God.
You just like attention, Nolly.
Yeah, you like the screeches.
You like the attentions?
The screeches.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Your special time's over. Come on, Lola.
Let's go, Lola.
Lola, yep.
Bye, Lola.
Go on, sweetie.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I'd need? I don't think. Like, is there anything that a paladin needs? That's like everyday
Mate.
sort of shit.
Yeah, holy symbols.
If you don't have that,
Holy water?
still work.
You
I can
we
craft
make,
holy
we can
water,
make holy water.
25.
He can probably bless it.
Gold.
25
Of
gold? 25 gold of powdered silver. or
Yeah,
something
powdered
like that.
silver.
Oh, ceremony, right?
Yeah.
So, do you guys need any spell components?
I mean,
Yes,
but we can't
actually.
afford.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, can I add 10 gold worth of incense to that?
Yep.
Actually, can I add 20 gold of incense to that?
That'd probably be all he'd have, like a
Yeah.
big bale of
Yeah,
it
that's
or
all.
something.
Yeah, just after one cast and then one for
One
if
spare
Hermes
speed.
dies while we're on the road.
If I remember, there was a
20
spell that
gold is a lot
required
of-
10
It's a lot of incense. Well,
gold
10
worth
gold
of
a cast.
scrap iron or something.
Have a look.
I
can't remember
What
what
you
it
can
was.
do when you look at spells
fine
in
for me.
D&D Beyond, you can
To
filter
get
by
the
like,
Hermes back.
Yeah,
show
get
me,
the- get the
paladin
early
spells
boy.
of level X that have a material component,
Ah, fresh.
or like that have a gold.
And also
coin.
remember, you only need the actual component if it has a gold cost. For
Yeah.
the stuff that's like,
It's just
A
you know,
feather,
yeah,
a bit of sand.
a bit of chewed gum and an eyelash. It's
Yeah.
like, that's just flavor, right? And you
Yeah.
get that
Someone's
from your
teeth.
component pouch or your focus.
Yeah, I read that the other day, that the
Yeah.
component pouch is meant to house all the things that don't have
Yeah.
Or the same as a so you either a component pouch or a spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
Whether that's an arcane focus, a druidic focus, or a holy symbol, depending on what kind of class you are. So so holy symbols, like Kincaid has 2. He's got like the emblem on his shield, and then like the whatever it's called around his neck, like amulet-y thing.
The thing.
That's
So,
what I
like,
wanted.
with locate object, it says I need a forked twig.
But you
No.
don't need it.
That's fine.
Because it's
you don't have to
a
go.
lot-
That's
a lot
like an
of-
example.
yeah.
You can
of,
find
like,
one
what
quite
the-
easily.
and
Yeah.
a lot of
Do it
those
to
ones
roleplay it.
are actual like it's kind of jokes about like
For a forked twig.
you know, like I'm pretty sure the fireball spell, the components are the ingredients for gunpowder. It's like it's kind of like little jokes.
pinch
Like
of
think,
saltpeter, some
locate
coal,
object,
and
you've got a forked
salt.
twig. It's like you know, it's one of those like rods that you know.
that you find water with.
Yeah, it's like you know they're trying to just point jokes. At
Of course.
a lot of the actual ones are. It's like
Oh, yeah, hold person
detect
says,
thoughts is a copper piece because it's like a penny for your thoughts. Like
Yeah.
it's little stuff like that. A lot of it's kind of jokey.
Hold person is a small straight piece of iron.
Just a little bar. Hold
So I guess
Yeah.
you just like hold
Yeah.
it up in your view.
Yeah.
You're now wrapped in this.
But
Or it's like heat
unless
metal is a piece of iron and a flame.
Yeah.
Literally just heating
Just
metal
light-
over a
Just a
fire.
lighter and a spoon. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the only spell I have that really costs a lot is ceremony. I think.
yeah, which is 25 gold.
Worth of.
And
How
yeah.
does
How
it
does
feel
it
like?
work? I can make holy water.
Oh, okay. Does that sell?
You can do a lot more
No, oh, it's
You can do a lot more than
I
holy
can-
water.
so-
you can marry people, you can dedicate
Atonement,
someone
blessed
to your
water, coming
god.
of age,
Funeral.
dedication, funeral rite, wedding.
Or you could do a coming of age for
you.
for thing.
Yeah, I wanted to do this
right,
massively,
yeah.
but
How old is
we
he?
couldn't. We
16 or
couldn't
17?
get
Yeah.
silver.
I
We
What is
can't
what's
You can
the
roll.
coming of
So
age thing?
you touch one humanoid who is a young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever the target makes an ability check, they can roll a d4 and add the number to the ability check.
So maybe if we've got a big day ahead of us for Ronan, we could do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
that's 25 gold
Yeah, it's
worth.
25.
Of
Yeah, it's true.
powdered
Gold a
silver
pop.
though.
true, yeah.
Yeah,
That's for
he
one.
doesn't need it.
Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah. We
We'll
shouldn't be
keep it-
taking
yeah.
him anywhere where he's
Yeah,
going
exactly.
to need that.
He's
Oh,
Maybe
gonna
we
be-
can go mining.
general price. Well, you're in a mining town. You
Yeah.
can buy some here.
25 gold worth.
You'd be able to buy a lot.
Oh, really?
So, you're in
Oh.
a
I
mining
tried
town.
to buy some before, and there
In-
wasn't
Where at?
in Stonebreak.
Right?
Because I wanted to buy silver and I wanted to buy gold from the smith, and could not. She was like, I just do kind of like iron and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she wouldn't sell them. She's a blacksmith. Steel. Go ask Austrian.
Yeah. Mate, was I just asking the wrong place?
Potentially. I don't remember. But there's a
Because
there's a mine nearby.
I wanted to do augury. Like I
Yeah.
I was collecting all the finger bones,
Yeah.
and I was going to turn them into my thing for augury
Augury
to
knuckles.
get like 25 gold. But I didn't have.
You've got coated finger bones now, don't you? I'm pretty sure you
she
paid her
couldn't-
for it.
She
You
could.
melted down gold.
Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you coated your knuckles in them.
Yeah,
I remember.
like
I
about knuckle
remember
bones.
asking her to do it, and she was like,
she did that for you.
"Did she?"
Yeah.
Because I think I remember that as well.
Yeah.
Maybe he was on the mushroom.
It's very possible.
Yeah.
Because, you just gave her gold pieces and she's like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's
It was goblin
swinging
knuckles
some
from...
memory things.
Yeah, I definitely could. I remember collecting them all. I've got all them written down, but I don't. I thought that she couldn't. She was like, "Oh, I can't really do that."
No,
Okay.
you got you covered. I was going to say, that seems unlikely that a mining town would not have precious metals.
Yeah.
Depends on
kind
what
of what you do.
Depends on what they might be.
True.
Have coal mines.
But,
Stuffed exclusively by children.
by the way, just for your reference, magic items, cost-wise, commons like 50 to 100 gold, somewhere in that ballpark. Uncommons 100 to 500-ish.
I just want to see what he had within our price range.
Okay.
So-
Rares are 500 to 5,000, and it just keeps going up.
Yeah.
So common, any cute little common magic items.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Might
what we
be.
could afford.
Yeah,
Well,
common
let's-
and maybe non-common,
Let's
depending.
start the session,
Let's go.
I guess. Let me just get rid
Can
of these
you know how I got the
notifications.
hand axe and 3 daggers?
Yes.
Are we like with that shopping stuff? Are we kind of just saying that that's already happened?
We'll just say
Yeah.
that you get
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shopping done.
Yeah,
We left the list with Austrian overnight. We went to bed, came back in the morning, and
and
it was
he's-
all there for us.
yeah.
So I changed mine to 3 manacles. So
So are we starting? at
3
the,
minutes.
Are we starting
yeah,
at the
just in
start of
case
the
we
next
need to
day?
get 3 hostages, or
We talked to Austrian.
so we
did some
avoid a
shopping,
lizard
maybe-
running off a
maybe-
cliff. We tie
I
up
don't
his
know,
legs too.
Do you want to do that? Like we talked to Austrian, like
Yeah.
which was where we left
Just
off,
as
but
you're
then
sort
we
of
like
leaving us.
did some shopping.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Do we want to just fast forward shopping, sleep?
We can just
Start
say
the next
it
day.
happens tomorrow. Why not?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind.
All right.
That's
So today
easy.
is.
But the night is not over.
Oh, it's not over just yet.
No. But first, welcome back to D&D, Dungeons and Nerglings. I'm Nergy. I'll be your DM. And these are my merry little misfits.
Hello.
Here to kill things and level up a little, find some gold, and toss some knuckle bones. We're playing live play, we're playing homebrew, and we're playing 5e with some little twists on rules and stuff. We're just gonna jump right in. We'll pick back up from what happened last time. Now, you convinced the Orcish tribe in Glendolfer to allow one of their number to part ways and leave the forest. Kind of like a Rumspringer idea. Old mate Ronan, young Orcish fella, and now you're squire or attendee or whatever you want to call him.
I'm gonna train him
Hireling.
to
Yeah.
be a beast of burden.
Yeah, he's like.
He's just a pack
he's
mule.
Lydia from Scott.
He's-
I'm
yeah.
sworn
Or,
to carry your burdens.
What are they called? Like the Sherpas?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
when
yeah.
people go up Everest just with the like obscenely big packs
That's right.
and like
That's right.
gargantuan quads.
You've been using him like an animal. This is endurance training.
Just
Yeah,
you
when
wait.
it comes out of it, he can now move 60 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can box jump a bungalow after
He's just
carrying
got frog legs.
yeah,
Just huge frog legs.
after being able to carry after having to carry around just all our
Yeah.
crap for the next like month.
Oh,
Squat the ball.
Yeah, he's gonna have like
What is
Brock
that
Lee
thing?
from Naruto
Yeah.
takes the weights and just.
well, it's Vegeta in a hyperbolic time chamber or whatever.
Oh, like when
training
Goku
under
was in,
pressure and-
when he was going to Namek and he was like
Yeah.
changing the gravity
Yeah.
levels. That's basically what we're doing. We're just increasing
Yeah.
the gravity
Wasn't
force into the
muscles are
ground.
Wasn't there in Avatar? Wasn't there one of the Earthbenders
Yeah.
that only has legs?
Only uses legs, maybe? No,
There's
it's
Toph
something
who's
else.
blind.
Yeah,
Blind
Toph is
bit.
Are you
blind.
thinking about the
And then
king
there's
when he
King
only had
Bruni.
his head out
Moffy
in
Toffee.
and he was in that iron casing and was a
I
prisoner,
think-
and
I
then he's
think-
just like
and he-
earthbending with his head?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Of.
Yeah.
Combine the two.
Well, the other one I know in Daredevil, I think it's Stick. In the comics,
Oh,
has
okay.
no arms.
Oh,
Yeah,
Does-
so he's like a hectic martial artist, but he only
no arms.
he kickboxes, but mainly just kicking, less boxing.
It's a lot of Muay Thai in my choice.
Six is the guy who trained him, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. The blind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stick.
We see him with arms in the Netflix
Yeah,
show.
in the net, I'm pretty sure it's Stick. It's someone in Daredevil's universe.
Oh my
We
word.
can never beat Ben Affleck though
What?
as Daredevil.
An ass flex. Those single take
I
shots.
knew you were gonna say
Ah,
that. The one take hallway.
so good. That just stiffens me. If you
That's
haven't
like Jackie Chan was talking about this. That in Hong Kong, because he was obviously doing the movies there before he came here. They did like 90% of the fight scenes were a lot of blocking and also in one scene. Whereas in Hollywood films, like punch, it hits,
Camera
camera
cut.
change,
Yeah.
camera change, camera
Dude,
change.
not even that. It's like they wind back, cut
Yeah.
to the other guy, cut back to the other guy, cut back to the other guy.
Whereas you watch like Jackie Chan scenes, it's like the
Yeah,
choreography is incredible.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
watch Drunken Master 1 and 2, Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
Top shit. From when
Oh.
Jackie Chan's like 20 something, he is fucking insane.
The one that I
Man.
always
What a
love
beast.
is Hero with Jet Li.
Jet Li, yep.
What, the fight scene
With
with,
the
him and
spear?
Donnie Yen
Yeah.
in the rain.
Yeah. That shit is. It's like Chinese wire work done with taste and skill.
And like the
And then actual martial arts shit in there
and-
too. As
yeah.
well as like two top tier practitioners.
Yeah.
Like, it is...
And it's got that like awesome sitar.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know what the hell it's called, but-
Qui-Gong.
Yeah.
Like it's
like the sideways
Qui-Gong-
guitar that
Yeah.
the Chinese play.
Yeah. like lap steel guitar kind of, but Chinese, and it's like all, and they're like hitting like the all the water's spraying off.
Yeah,
them.
it's a truly cinematic scene. It's really, really...
Actually, a lot of the
so
ones
good.
out of Hero, like the one with all the arrows, when they're all like, and the arrows are, the arrow, they're like blocking all the arrows and stuff.
That's
Yeah,
sick.
I want to go watch Hero now.
it's a good film. Check it out.
Hero. Never heard of it. No, I have.
It's
Never seen it.
It's like it's the one that kind of launched Jet Li. Like I think.
Well, there was that and Unleashed.
Yeah.
Well, like Unleashed, came out just before it, I think.
Was
and
Unleashed
then,
the Danny the dog one?
Yep. Where he's just got the collar on, and then they take it off, and he just goes psycho, which is also pretty good.
Can't beat those early days.
Yeah.
Jet Li, Jackie Chan.
or
Well, I mean, there's also a Jet Li and DMX movie, Cradle to the Grave.
I was gonna say when he's doing the drop.
Yeah, just in the opening
balcony
theme.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I always
that's
remember
throwback
about
to
that.
Jackie Chan,
Yeah.
sort of thing. Like it's
Remember when
doing real stuff.
Or,
It's like, oh, he could die.
what's the one?
Jackie Chan always did those
What's
insane
the one?
stunts,
The one
yeah.
with Steven Seagal, Under Siege.
Steven Seagal.
Yeah.
Is it like DMX and Steven Seagal?
Oh, is it DMX? I don't know if it's him and Steven. Under Siege.
DMX
Steve was one of the really early cigar
Under
ones. Yeah.
Siege.
I
Like
doubt
back
that
when he
one
was skinny.
DMX.
He loves
and
Steven Seagal, right?
Steven Seagal, Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones.
This is Exit Wounds.
Ah, yeah.
That's what it is.
Yes, I have seen that.
Living the dream.
2001. I'm gonna go back and watch it. I bet it's dreadful.
The sound.
33% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
How much?
33.
Whoa.
But 75% from Google users.
I bet it's so bad.
I don't.
I bet you it's so bad.
It's
I
probably
honestly
good.
don't
But-
trust Rotten Tomatoes half the time.
Well,
IMDb
yeah.
is probably the most accurate one.
Yeah, IMDb is probably closer.
Yeah, and it's like, especially because now like Steven Seagal is the worst.
Yeah.
I can't take him seriously because all I think
Yeah.
is
Oh,
the
the
bowler
Steven
at
Seagal.
the Brownlow. Steven Seagal, pressure point, and then he flopped his.
Well,
neck
I've
out.
just seen him actually demonstrating his Aikido, and it's like
People are
it's
throwing
it's
themselves
bullshit,
around.
man.
Yeah.
It's like he grabs some dude by the wrist and does this, and the other guy goes,
He started
you
to
seen that
believe his
guy
own
who,
bullshit.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one where he's like a cop and he's like
More
pro
peace.
Russia? He's
He
pro
started
Russia
to
now.
believe.
He's really heavily
Oh,
pro
okay.
Russia, and
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think because
he's like over there giving motivational speeches to the
Wow.
Russian troops. And
Well, yeah. Like I think
He's not a good
like,
dude.
and it's
Better
not,
get
it's not a
Chuck Norris
super
on him.
new thing. Like he's been a big fan of them for a while, and I think it's because like part of his family comes from there. Like I don't know if it's
heritage.
specifically Russia or Serbia or something like that, but yeah, like part of his
Yeah.
family is Russian or something like that. So yeah, like that's why. But I mean, there were still 4 million other Russians that fled Russia in the first 6 months of this year, and I'll bet you those were the doctors, lawyers, and engineers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People with some smarts. I'm like, I'm out.
The people with the means or the brains to
Yeah.
escape.
One or the other.
All right, back to D&D.
Yeah.
I
Which
don't
we
know.
introduced about 15 minutes ago.
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying
And then immediately derailed.
What was the other one?
May
I
as
was
well
just
have not
thinking,
done
like,
the
looking
intro.
through, like,
we should just
era
come
of,
like 4 hours early to do a podcast
Yeah.
and then do D&D.
pre-record the podcast and then we can D&D.
Absolutely. I think like
Is
that
it Moby
era-
Lick?
No, that era of
Not Killer Mari.
martial arts films, a little bit earlier, but like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
That
That's one of my
The classic.
was the big
That's
like
like that was the one that I was. But people were like martial arts, blah blah. blah. I was like, I don't get it. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh, I get it.
My first one was Enter the Dragon. Dad got it for me. He was like,
Yeah.
"Do you know who Bruce Lee is?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "You're into karate. You'll like this." I look down. It's R18. I'm like, "Sweet."
thanks, Dad.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden the bit where they're like going through the treetops.
Yeah.
Just like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like
Yeah,
the sword
like-
fighting in treetops.
Yeah, like the Chinese wire work stuff. It can be done in a way where it's not looks where it's realistic or anything, but where you can get it as an artistic
done.
choice
Yeah,
sort of
it's
thing.
it's a stylized. kind
Yeah,
of-
it doesn't look awful.
They're not saying these
It doesn't
people
look like the
literally
wire work
are
from
tree
Gold
running. Yeah.
You know what I was spot for? It's a ridiculous movie, and it's not a good movie.
Which one?
Man with Iron Fists.
Oh, I think I have seen that.
It's,
Or like I've watched bits of it on YouTube.
It's
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, because it's apparently like really terrible but
But
funny.
it's got
but like funny bad,
funny
you know?
way.
Yeah.
yeah, it's got
Like it's so cringe. You're like,
it's
oh
all
wow.
done by RZA, and it's got like Russell Crowe, Lucy Liu, like Russell Crowe doing.
Russell Crowe doing any role these days.
And especially because it was the beginning of Fat Russell Crowe, and he's
okay.
playing a like, so it's like imperial kind of China era, and he's playing like a British East India opium smuggler. So picture Fat Russell Crowe playing a character called Jackknife because he has a big jackknife, and like just smoking opium and doing like the
Insane.
worst Cockney accent.
Oh.
Like, hello, governor. That like, and he's got a knife that's like motorized, so it's like. And then like
Really get the stabbing.
RZA is like the man with the man with iron fists. He's like the smith, and he gets his hands chopped off and forges himself like
Some nice metal
iron
ones.
forearms,
Which he can then somehow do this
Yeah.
with, like in
Because
14th century China.
pretty much they say because chi.
Yeah, basically, yes. Yeah,
that's like
that's
well,
generally
but
the
that's the
explanation.
same. There's Batista's in it playing a guy called
Yeah,
Brass Body,
yeah, and he's
who
all
can turn into brass.
yeah.
He can turn his body into brass. Funnily enough, because of and
I would not have picked it.
and he can do that because chi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what
the
RZA
reasons.
stands for?
No.
Ruler Zigzag Zig Allah, which further translates into ruler, knowledge, wisdom, understanding Allah.
There you
What
go.
does that translate into?
I'm still not following.
Protect your
Yeah.
neck.
Yeah, it's not a good film, but I really enjoyed it.
It sounds
It's a
ridiculous.
It's a do you want? Yeah, here we go. Russell Crowe as Jackknife, an opium-addicted British soldier named after his signature weapon. The character was
terrible.
partly inspired by RZA's late cousin, Old Dirty Bastard. Yes, of the Wu-Tang Clan. So if you want to see Fat Russell Crowe playing an opium-addicted British soldier inspired by the Wu-Tang Clan. That's
This is
so
the movie.
ridiculous.
Yeah, way to go.
They found their niche.
That is ridiculous.
And, I mean, do we want to talk about anything else? We got any other
No.
topics to cover?
Yeah, good.
I think we're good.
We're good to start
Do
doing
some
probably,
TNT.
maybe. So you guys left. How did we even get there?
It was Moby Lick.
It was
Of
actually
course.
Killer Mario.
Left to what?
How did we get from you got Ronin to Chinese martial arts movies?
Because we were talking about
about
weighing
Steven
him up
Seagal.
like a beast of burden, and then
Oh,
all
and then
the
like,
anime references, and then
Yeah,
Something about
box jump like a
Daredevil.
bungalow.
And then I
like-
mentioned something about Jackie Chan's like
You son
being
of
able
a
to
bitch.
jump like the
Gotcha.
Jackie Chan
Yeah.
wire work. with
Oh, and then
the-
one take, and yep,
Yeah.
gotcha.
yeah,
Then we
the
got
one
into
take
Yeah, there we
five
go.
scenes
There's the missing
Yeah.
link.
instead of like the.
So it was me all along. Damn it! All right.
But you were always here.
Yeah. So you left Glendolphin. You
Hmm.
travelled a couple. No. Yes, 2 days.
Think so.
2 days
Yeah,
out to the heart,
To
the
the
main road
Yes.
between Stonebreak and
Sorry.
Broadaxe. Headed on down to Broadaxe.
Brodex.
The people are able to sleep again, which is an interesting change of events.
Things for like
Development.
squish the cube.
And then caught up with a few people.
Turn.
Yeah, what was that name? I should have
Then
written it down.
who was
Which
it? Sorry?
this?
Mushroom farmer, man. Tang.
Tang.
Oh,
Tang.
that mushroom farm.
Tang, yeah.
The other mushroom. I
Yeah,
was like
not Finnick.
Finnick.
Yeah,
You just remember Tang, and I will remember all the other ones.
you got it.
All the other mushroom farmers you come across. You also caught up with Ags.
Lassus,
Lassus, the
Barkeep.
the attendee for the what's the place it called? I don't even remember. Where you staying? Did
The
I have
inn.
a name for it?
Where?
What do you
The
mean?
Inn.
The inn. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
The Crow's Nest.
the dirty patch. That's what it's called. Yeah, that's right. Enjoy your stay.
Why don't you just call it the Grundle? Have it get it over with.
Biff. Bit of Biff.
The Biff. Bring back the Biff.
You guys stayed the night there. Slept through the night there. There were no attacks. Different to last time. You then saddled up early morning, went to Timbo's and got you got some clothing for Ronan so he didn't stick out like a sore thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, missing that part, you also got Ronan sloshed. and introduced him to.
Yeah,
whole bunch of
he
different
chundered
things.
Yeah, I threw up.
outside the door. Found
Outside.
out Aggie was
And-
Chestraki.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah. He told us about Ragor Darksinger, who was the other guy who had the weird flashing...
See a vision.
The
yeah.
weird- the similar
and
reaction.
The Darksinger family are all god crossed.
Yeah.
Like big
Learn-
events
learn
of
a little
in
bit of
history
lore.
always happen around them.
Did I
AKA
ask...
Tavern from Wheel of Time kind of spec.
Did we
Yeah.
ask Oshran where we can find Ragor or not? I don't think I did.
No, but I think we mentioned it, but like kind of no one knew.
Yeah, and he was
something
more,
like
more
that.
kind of
No,
like
Aggie
there is
said
a
he
dark
wasn't
singer in
sure.
Ashara or something, isn't it? Didn't he say like they have family in Ashara, they might know where to find him exactly or something?
Maybe.
I feel like it was something like that.
We'll just double check with Oshran anyway.
Yep. You took a cart with some goods back up to Ostran. You had a good chat with him.
Decent chat.
And quite good rolls. You been tasked with taking the chest that you finally got back after a couple weeks in the forest. You've got a quest to take your chest all the way through to Ashara, the capital, basically. And you just got finished talking payments with him, that sort of stuff. And we'll say you've left him a list of, we need all these things. You're going to get them through your trade shed. And he's gonna
Makes
look
it
into it
happen.
for you.
Yep.
So as you guys left Ostrans, not Ostentines, sorry.
What's his partner's name again?
You've never asked.
No, we
No,
have.
we have. And you told me, and then I
Okay.
forgot again.
is-
Because isn't Ostentines a mix of their two names?
Yeah, the mix of the
Yeah.
names. I've got his name written down at like the
It's
very start.
Salentine, I
Ah,
believe.
yeah.
Damn it.
Just got there.
Ostran and Salentine, and he handles security.
Ah.
We haven't met
Security
him
and
yet,
sort
though.
of logistics. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Ostran is human, and he wasn't lying when he said he didn't know thieves can't.
That's
Is he human?
probably true. Yeah, you-
Super.
I don't know why I thought he was a half elf all this time.
I thought he was a halfling all this time.
You think that because in your
The
first
picture.
draft
Yeah,
of your character, that's who you were looking for, a halfling named Austrian.
that is correct.
Yeah.
That would be why.
Yeah. I know. It's my world. I know. This.
Yeah.
Oshran was in your backstory.
Yeah, that's
Originally,
that's where he's come
But,
from.
yeah, the
Right.
first draft.
That's where he came into being. And I was like, okay.
Mhm.
that's-
I do like how you've like incorporated so many things. Like
That's
I
the-
didn't
that's
know
the
that.
beauty
Just
about
like there's
homebrew.
been things that you've mentioned. It's like I know why he's put that in there, but something that could just be like, okay, he's called that character
Yep.
Bob. It could be
And that-
he's trying to kill Bob.
that was
Probably
the,
am.
that was the whole reason. That was the whole
Rob's
reason
an
that I was
asshole.
into that, right?
yeah.
Was because we'd like looking for the books, we tracked the passage of the books to Ostran. Like we knew that I don't think it was like he wasn't someone who stole them, but like I think it was like
may have
whoever was out looking for it before Kincaid
Had cross paths.
had crossed paths, had like tracked other smugglers, and they'd said like Ostran will know. Ostran like is the king of
Austrian's
the
pretty well connected.
Ostran's the smuggler king of this kind of continent, or not or like area or whatever.
But yeah,
He'll know.
I do think it deserves a small golf clap for
Yeah.
just like integrating like these things that seem minuscule to everyone else, but to us is like, oh shit, that's
No.
huge.
I have integrated pretty much everything you
Yeah.
guys have given me. in
That's the
some
beauty
way.
of a homebrew world and
Yeah.
campaign is like you can
You
we
may
can
not-
actually be a part
Or
of
it's
it.
like
you may not see these things for like a full
Yeah.
human year,
Yeah.
but they're in there
But
somewhere.
like when who was it? What's his name? The orc, not Sakib, the other one who had Kanara like
Aggies.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Mal. That's who it was.
Marco.
I was like the one that wasn't Sakib.
The one with the
Yeah,
tongue.
Mal. Yeah.
Yep.
Mal.
Yep.
Which has now turned into like a big part of Kincaid's character, having that
Yeah.
stuff. And,
Guys, there is so much more for you to find. You're just scraping the surface.
But there's been so many things.
Right,
like,
well, let's suck the dicks and do it.
Yeah.
you've said
God
something,
damn it!
and I've
3
just
times now.
you've said something. I've
That's
just
not your
stopped like,
circle
holy
jerk.
shit. And these guys are like, okay, yeah, cool information. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I
yeah,
know that, but no one else.
no.
So yes, as you sort of leave Ostrans, when you rocked into town, he was speaking with.
Maybe look.
It was actually Calamari.
I was trying to think of a name.
Sorry. He's about to crawl across this table and slap.
There's a vein on his head. That's
We need a good slap.
Eye twitching.
Get the Moby out of there. What's his bloody name? Alpengil.
That's right,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
He was speaking with Alpengil.
Yep.
And they are sort of hanging around waiting for you guys to leave. They didn't want to intrude. So as you leave Ostentin's, giving him a list of the things that you want, they're sort of just waiting there, chatting to each other. It's getting towards dusk.
Hanging about.
Yeah, just hanging about, waiting for you. Alf is sort of like arms folded, trying to stay out of the wind. And yeah, they sort of spot you guys coming out. And Alf's like, you're back! I genuinely, when you sent me that message, didn't expect you guys to, I don't know, you were gone for a while. What happened?
well.
When did we message you?
I believe one of you messaged... No,
Was it him, like, doing sending or something?
no, they messaged you, sorry.
Oh.
Alf messaged us.
Yeah, Alf messaged you. You messaged to Sora, didn't you?
I messaged to
Yeah.
Sora and I messaged
Sorry,
to
yeah,
Austrian.
Austrian.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he talked to us a while ago. It was like as soon as we got into Gwyndolva.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't
And then
remember.
nothing after that. Sorry, rewind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything back, so...
Yeah, mate. Look, we. Long story short, met some of the local folk in Gwyndolva.
Oh, yeah.
Went on a bit of an adventure. I couldn't speak. Met a dragon, fought a hydra, met some crazy ladies who could, they answer one question and they know everything.
Oh,
And rode the dragon back up here, and we kept a child, and now we're here.
sorry,
Kept a child.
there's a lot of things in there.
Willingly kept their job.
Yeah,
Okay.
we willingly.
That was
kept it.
one of them.
Yeah, we're just like, oh mate, this guy wants to come with us. I'm like, yeah, right, take him. So, we took
So
him.
you spoke with the seven sisters?
Yeah, we spoke with them.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, the
One's
seventh one
One's
has sort of
Oh, okay.
yeah, she's gone on.
We didn't have
she's gone
anything to do with
walkabout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And, yeah, sorry, you skipped over the bit where you said you rode a dragon?
Oh yeah, mate, it was pretty damn cool. I mean, this one was shit at his dax, but
He looked,
I felt so free.
looks over at Gil. Gil's fairly, like, stony-faced, but you see an eyebrow.
His name was Mardrith. He was looking for his wife, and we promised to find her for him. We know where she is. Yeah, sort of.
Inside check. 6. That's, quite the tale.
Yeah, and we fought a hydra as well.
And you're looking bigger, sort of like slaps your arms.
Oh, yeah.
So, skin and bone anymore.
Yeah. Lots of huffing elk around.
Yeah?
Whatever I hunted that one time.
Bulking season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Living off meat and cheese.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
Actually, they didn't have cheese down there, did they?
No,
Living off meat.
it's just lots of jerky,
Yeah.
unsalted, unseasoned jerky.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of,
That'll do it.
unflavoured steak.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, that would explain the muscle gain.
Yeah.
Yep. Very nice. Well, did I overhear that you guys are heading to Ashara?
It's
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Got
Immediately.
people
Yeah.
to see, and
In a couple of days.
Yeah, we've got a few things to tie up here.
Okay. Would you mind if Gil and I tag along?
Yeah, sure.
more the merrier. You boys know how to handle yourselves, so
What's your going rate?
mate, they offered to come. It's free.
Yeah.
They
The
didn't ask us to hire them.
We'll look after ourselves.
Yeah. Like, yeah. You're happy to travel the road with us.
Hold on.
Do you guys have businesses?
Ricky, do you mean you're paying me, or are you asking me to pay you?
No, like, if you're coming along, we're taking important cargo. We don't want to get jumped again. So
Oh,
Cover his mouth.
if you
Come on, we're
Mate, we're all mates here,
yeah. We've
yeah?
been
You guys
through
got
things.
business in Ashara? What are you boys up to?
Yeah, we've got business. So we'll be
What's
Be good.
what's business? What do you got to do, mate?
some personal things actually.
Fair enough, mate.
But yeah.
I won't
Gil
press.
sort of tags where I go.
Is that right, Gil?
Little guy.
Yeah, the back of the
The
head.
no, yeah.
And Gil sort of, yeah, I look after him, but he's good company. Spending time with him, you know, he's good. He's all right. And Alf sort of, well, you staying at the Boulder or
Thoughts were
Um,
a few days?
Ah, that's right.
yeah,
We
a
have,
couple days, maybe.
but we
maybe.
We
have,
have our own
We
place.
have our
Yeah.
house now.
Oh yeah.
And it
We
was
should
broken
say people.
into, so we
Yeah.
need to go check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we acquired some property in town, like
Oh,
before we went to Glendalfa,
Putting
but
down roots here, are you?
yeah, mate. But
In the meantime,
someone decided to break in. Apparently, Tesora sent us a little message saying, you know, someone broke in.
so
But,
we're going to go check that out.
yeah.
Probably now, actually.
Yeah.
That's no good. Sorry to hear it. Well, he sort of like slips his cap off and he's like scratching the back of his head. Can I come see your place? Sounds fun.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if there's a break-in, we'll be on.
Yeah, we'll
Like a while ago, I don't
yeah.
think
Oh,
anyone's gonna
okay.
be waiting for
So
it,
we're not
but-
going.
No, we're going to clean
No,
up.
it's
Exactly.
this happened a while
Assess
ago.
the damage.
Al's sort of like, Gilwood.
Just got to see if anything was taken, or you know
Yeah.
how it is.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, at least I'll know where to find you if
yeah,
you decide to leave early.
No,
Or...
it's two next to each other, so got
Okay.
a couple.
But
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
But yeah.
Lead the way, I guess.
Everyone-
If you're going there now,
What time is it?
it's probably 4-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah.
Let me just go quickly. Got to see a man about his pie.
Oh,
But you guys seen people around?
no, yeah. You can't not see him around.
Can't not hear him.
Yeah.
That, you probably... It's getting later in the day. Might be packing up market.
Peepers.
But...
Peepers pies.
Hey, guys, what's up, mate?
Hey, Bo!
So, what are y'all doing?
I want to find Peepo.
You want to go to the market and see if
I
he's...
want to find Peepo's pies.
Okay.
Go to the house.
Yeah, head to the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not gonna... Well, you would technically be passing through the...
Market to the house.
Yeah.
So
well,
this
yeah.
is a general low-key layout, right? Bear with me. So, your buildings are up here, like rows of tenements.
Right.
This is the Greystone Manor.
Right.
Mhm.
This is sort of where the marketplace is. You guys would have come through the front gates.
Right.
Oh, no, sorry. Front gates are about here. This would be the guards' quarters, the boulder, the mines, and trade sheds.
And all the way over there is Spadorn's joint? Or was it up
No,
this
it's
way?
Greystone
No, that's the
Greystone
Greystone Manor.
Manor.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking, what's his name's house?
Grumbledore.
Grumbledorf. Yeah, I thought
Nice.
you meant that was Grumbledorf's house, yeah.
His would be over this side somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the lake is sort of over that a ways,
Alrighty.
sort of on the back of the trade sheds.
Well, yeah. Yeah, through the markets
Yeah.
and then up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what old mate Peepo would be
Peepo's
doing at this
pies.
hour. You would find him packing up.
Oh, Peepo, hold your horses, mate.
Hey, you've bought from me. I know that face.
Of
It's
course
hard
I
to
have.
forget that face. Actually, it's quite.
Handsome, I know.
That's what I was going to say.
He's pretty good.
I roll insight. That's a 20 on insight.
Oh, 19! Thinly veiled, but that's not what he was going to say.
Oh, you're a crafty bugger there, Peepo.
Ah, people,
Ah.
people. Everyone looks different. Like he's this little halfling fella. But yeah, for pies.
Yeah,
I've,
mate.
I've probably got a couple.
Oh, you got 3 for me?
Let me see. He sort of like goes around and starts pulling things out of a canvas sort of bag. Yeah, they might be a little cold. They'll be
I can heat 'em up.
delicious. Peepo's pies.
Presentation.
Yeah, that's right.
I can make them
Pies,
steaming
try.
hot.
Yeah, I'll take some. I'll take 3 of them, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? On the house.
Peepo.
But you got to come get a fresh one tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss it, mate.
All right. It's been a good day. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it, mate. Have a good one, fella.
That's all for now.
All right.
We gotta get some for Aggie.
I don't remember what the meat is in that one, but it should be tasty. This
Mate,
batch.
meat's tasty.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Okay.
And he sort of picks up this big sack of like, it's like heat lined sort of backpack. He keeps all his pies in there and carrying a little table. Potter's back off, and you guys are free to go on to the more dodgy tenements.
I hand one of the pies over to Ronan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is Peepo's, mate.
Oh yeah, we should have introduced him to Alton Gill. We just like had a whole conversation with Ronan standing right
I
next to
mean,
us.
we sort of said
We spoke about him.
we said like we took a child.
We took a child.
In
Here he is.
Ignore him.
in politest terms, Alf is sort of like general conversation with him. At first, he's sort of like speaking that super stilted English to make sure he knows how to speak, and then
You
like,
know,
"Oh, you,
town.
yeah, like that." But Ronan's got a grasp on common.
Yeah.
And so yeah, just asking him where he comes from, a little bit about him, just while you guys are doing that.
Yeah.
We need to, just so we don't forget about Ronan.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, he's there. He's next to
He's
him.
got the bow.
Yeah.
But isn't he? But that's a human. Isn't Ronan a half-orc?
Isn't it a human?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I thought
I mean,
actually
we
I
were
thought
using
that's
it for foul line.
yeah, we were using
Yeah,
it.
that's foul line.
that's fun. Yes.
It can't be foul.
Oh, yeah.
Foul line. It can't be Ronan.
We've used what? Some goblins for raptors. We used
Yeah, goblins
for-
are everything.
Yeah.
But we need a real Ronan. Yeah, so you head your way over the sort of old slab stone, mildewed on one side, on the north face of the buildings, and start walking down the rows. There's 4, so there'd be 3 rows of buildings, and you head down the one that you guys have scouted out and found Grindis's little hardy hole.
Should we be asking to Sora before we go there? Do you know
I
what
was
mean?
gonna head there afterwards, but like
yeah,
to
I
go
guess
see.
we-
her
Maybe we can
afterwards,
just
I was
set
just-
up and then go.
I was kind of thinking if it's like a crime scene or something, like are we allowed to
It's
go
definitely
back
a
there?
crime scene from when you are.
Would you know what I mean? Like,
What do you mean?
well, like if your house gets broken into, the police are like, no, don't. You have to stay away while we
They don't have fingerprinting machines.
stuff for prints and stuff.
I don't think they're that fastidious about.
As well as
Yeah.
like, wouldn't they have done that?
I don't think
Yeah,
they
a
have
couple
enough
of days ago.
manpower at the moment either.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks. She knows it's well, no one lives there anyway, so it's not like there's high foot traffic.
Yeah.
So as you're walking down, you hear a tiny little voice. Hey, you're back.
Is that Holly or Nori?
It's hard to tell. They look quite similar,
And
Holly?
sounds quite similar.
but no, it's Nori.
Oh, Nori.
Yeah, you've been gone.
Yeah, mate. We were just in the forest for a little bit. Where's Holly?
There's a lot of you. And Alf sort of like, hello, young lady. Hi, I'm a boy. Oh, my apologies. Introduce me.
Mate, so this is Nori. He's got a little sister, older.
They're twins,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Twinsies.
He's got a
They
sister,
probably don't
Holly. There's some kids that wander around here.
And Nori sort of like puffs up his chest. We're getting paid.
Getting
Yes,
paid.
they're our employees.
They are.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget what we
I
employed them
forgot
for.
that.
Just to look after the place, I think.
Yeah.
Like, just
Which they didn't do a very good job
basically,
of.
basically pocket money to live in.
A lady that looks like you, paying us. She's paying us to look and watch, see who comes by.
Yeah, that's his
And
cat.
have you been doing that?
Yep.
Did you see
He
who
pulls
robbed
out
it?
2 silvers. He's like, oh.
Like, I got something for you. Hand him both pies. for you and your sister.
Oh, here, let me warm them up.
Can I eat these now?
Yeah.
One of them.
Make sure you get one for your sister.
To the others.
That's what it's don't eat it too fast, you'll give yourself a tummy.
And wait 20 minutes before you go in the lake.
Okay. Starts like chewing as he turns and
Go
goes,
on a jumper, you'll catch a chill.
goes into the left tenement, not the main one.
Yeah.
Hidey hole.
The one that we said that they can
They
stay
can,
in.
yeah, they can kind of
So
occupy.
it looks that they've set up shop there.
Yeah,
In a more permanent way.
They're not living in the side fence now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We've got somewhere a little more sealed and covered. Yeah, and Alf's sort of like, huh. Nice place.
Haven't met him before? kids?
I've seen them. Haven't talked to them.
Yeah.
They're good kids.
We're locals.
They seemed it.
Yeah, let's...
We own both these buildings, so they.
Wow.
Well, yeah, we're temporarily. we don't really know. Yeah. Don't really know what the permanent situation is with our ownership, but
Finders,
rights.
keepers,
Yeah.
losers, mush.
Losers, pasters.
Yeah.
And you... What are you doing?
head on into our one.
Yeah.
Head on in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Ronan sort of steps in with you. Is this your place?
This is home.
Yeah.
It absolutely
It's
is.
a bit empty, but we'll get there.
I don't mean to be rude. It's quite small.
Well, that too.
Compared
Mate,
to a
it's
giant
called
forest,
cozy.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All right. Are we staying here? What?
We'll probably go over to the Boulder for dinner, but
But yeah, for now we just gotta do a little
Yeah.
investigation.
someone broke in while we were helping your lot.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna-
In the forest.
We'll have
Yeah.
to see if they've
Taken
snagged anything.
Not that
Yeah.
we had much here.
Not really. It was
A
just
corpse in a bag. No.
Ledger.
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, did ya?
Yeah, like
Bedroll, incense, some books, my brewer's supplies. Yeah, I'd set it up like as a little still down in
Yeah.
the basement. And then some parchment, ink, a pickaxe,
Yeah,
stuff
okay.
like that.
Nothing that we can't buy. Again.
Nothing like
You're all plastic.
stuff that would
Yeah.
be annoying. I think stuff that would be annoying,
Like
but
the books.
manageable. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that ledger with all the transaction details.
Which I
we
no,
gave that to-
they
we gave that
pretty
to
much
Sora.
everything went to Sora that was part of
Okay.
that investigation.
Well then, yeah,
So,
that's right. It was just the stuff in the safe.
yeah,
That's right.
which
alright.
we reckon they've.
I go over to the
Well,
barrel
we'll
and
find
twist it.
that.
okay. And the door slides open, revealing the hidden passageway. And Ronan's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say, wait 1 second, and I just roll a ball bearing down the stairs.
And sort of just like the sound of it vanishes away. Oh,
Super. Alright, head down.
I don't
Not a
think-
bad idea.
I've never been under the earth.
Oh,
Really?
not in a cave or anything? Some deep root?
I've seen that ravine that we walked past.
Yeah.
Well, that I walked past.
Yeah.
Sorry again. Yeah. All right. Do I have to hold my breath or something?
No.
No.
It's all normal.
Okay.
Well, just be careful on doorknobs.
You lead the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And Alpha's like, it's quite a secret.
Well,
Yeah. Don't go spreading that around, Alf.
He takes off his leather cap and Gil's sort of like cracking his knuckles. Like
Can
they
I,
don't know what to expect.
I was gonna say, can I because I put the mushrooms in the lantern. Can just for flavor? Can it still be a lantern? But can I bioluminescent them with my druidness?
Sure. I like it.
Yeah.
That doesn't break my world.
Yeah, it's just
You have fun.
yeah,
The mushrooms need a little glow.
yeah, yeah.
Gonna bring a pretty.
Oh yeah, you can't see in the dark anymore.
Nope.
Haha.
The Denku.
Rip.
Spoken like somebody who wants to wake up with mushrooms growing out of their beard.
I've woken up with far worse growing out of far worse. So.
Mushrooms growing out of your anus.
Gil's sort of,
Ankles.
that probably didn't need to be said.
Who's to say?
Anyway,
But, yeah.
show us this.
Head down to the bottom of the stairs, turn the handle on the left.
Yep.
Push.
I'm gonna have my short sword out and I'm scraping it on the wall as we go down, so it makes that real deep. You know how it makes
Yep.
it sings when I do it through the air, but when I scratch it on a
Deeper
surface,
note.
it yeah.
Yep.
So I'm just
Sort of echoes around while you're walking down the steps, and you open the doorway.
Yep.
That familiar reek of
Yeah. Yeah.
mutilated corpse.
we need
Yeah.
some incense down here.
Because, yeah, we haven't really dealt with that.
Ronan seems unfazed.
Nothing like the smell of
Alf
decay in the morning.
Seems phased,
Yeah, is the body still down here? I wonder.
visibly.
Well, yeah.
What did you guys do with it?
Well, I mean,
we just
put it under the bed.
did not get rid of
yeah,
it.
because we kind of
Tucked it
brought
under
the
the
Sora
bed I
over and
slept on.
It's like you knew you were going to grow mushrooms that feed on
Wait,
corpse.
yeah.
And that I
Hey,
was
look.
going to be circle of a slight variation of circle of spores, circle of decay.
Oh, guys, don't worry about the smell. It's
Also,
King Cage is doing a little bit of mushroom farming.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's a project.
You
Don't worry
know
about
blood and bone that you put on your crops?
he's sort of like wincing. Like,
it. Just get stronger.
you haven't opened.
Yeah,
that.
we're not even out of the antechamber yet.
Yeah, you step into the chamber and it does intensify. I mean, from
Can it have been 21 gold of incense?
sure.
I'd light one stick of it.
It does very little. It's like a tea light in a warehouse. A tea light candle.
Let it burn. It'll
Yeah.
fix it.
It'll get there.
So just bring out Hermes' beak.
So as you step
Is
in,
that the incense that what it does?
Yeah. I need it for summoning him. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah.
as you step in,
Why is he a seagull?
Just chill.
he's a seagull now. I'm sorry. As you step in, the bookshelf is pulled to the side, and there are tomes all over the floor. Anything of value that was left here is no longer there.
Including his brewer's kit.
What would you count as value?
So, I mean, the axe, definitely.
The
Bedroll
What axe?
wouldn't have been.
The pickaxe.
Did
Oh,
you
the
like
pickaxe. Yeah, sorry.
Bedroll would be there. That's some stanky old.
There's a block of two blocks of incense
That would be
are worth nothing, apparently. Weird.
tiny little incense. Yeah.
A book, The History of Stonebreak.
Nope. They wouldn't touch that.
Book, The Wars of Ancient Faradua. They're worth money.
They wouldn't have touched
according.
books.
Okay.
Can I
Brewer's
invest?
supplies.
That would
That's
be
worth
gone.
money.
Yeah.
Damn.
Although it's
In a
kind
nice
of it's
little
kind of big.
pouchy thing.
Well, I kind of had it like set up
As a
like
bit of a
still,
yeah.
so it was like stuff.
In that case, any of the piping, like if it was like copper or something,
Yeah.
they would have taken
I think it's-
anything
it's like-
valuable out of
Yeah, I'd have to look up.
They've
It says,
stripped it, so it's like-
it says in Xanathar's exactly what it consists of. I can't.
I have.
remember.
Did you say the bookcase was open?
Yeah. So the
I walk
Other
into the
empty
room
tables.
and go have a look at the safe.
all right, safe is wide open.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Does it look like it was? Can I investigate, see if it was broken into?
Make an investigation check.
Can't make guidance him.
Brewer's supplies include a large glass jug, a quantity of hoops, a siphon, and several feet of tubing.
Yeah. So is that pretty much?
Look, honestly, they probably
They probably wouldn't. They're
That's
just like tubes and
yeah, if there's
shit.
anything
They're like,
valuable,
what?
but no.
Yeah, because it's like a big jug for like the fermenting distillingness, and I think it was just sort of set up.
Do I roll your guidance, D4?
10
can.
plus.
Yeah.
and
Special loves me, guide my
Okay.
investigation.
I can't read that.
It's a net 20.
It's very broken.
It's like.
So 13
Apologise.
on the investigation.
Whoa!
I could buy more.
I didn't realize this.
So not
Having
a hard
proficiency
thing to
tools give you
spot.
special skills.
Not a hard thing to spot
can
on his
purify
investigation check. You sort of
If I have it
swing the door a little, and the panels on the front seem to have lined up in a pattern, and it looks like it's open. Like the
Like
prongs have been
they knew
released
the
out.
They
code.
knew the code to
Yeah,
open.
what does the pattern look like?
I won't give you a specific,
But
but
like 4 sliding
I'll
uppy down
get you
things and
to-
then 4 slidey uppy down things.
yeah, it's
I did
not
draw
quite
it.
that. Make an
2
intelligence
dials.
check.
Alrighty. I think that's +2,
Your
like
dice
a 9.
stack again.
Yeah, +2, so it's a 9.
Not good either. Still confusing. You're like, what is that open?
Can I want to start like turning the dials from like, because there's 2 dials in like the sliding things, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll start turning them to see like, from like putting my arm around
Yeah,
and like looking at the back end to see
Yeah.
what changes, yeah.
yeah, you'd see some internal mechanisms moving, but on that intelligence roll doesn't make much sense to you. You're like, oh, that
I
turns
slide
these
them up and
things.
down.
Slide them all around and stuff. But yeah, the thing is stripped bare.
And can I just pull that dagger I got from the Dryder, prick my finger, deal 1 point of damage, and just sort of look around the safe for like any clues of any description,
Okay.
footprint in the dust that we haven't stepped on yet, or
Go investigation.
investigation.
What's the blood for?
It gives me +1 to perception rolls, but
He felt like it.
Yeah.
That's
He looks
8.
Look, it's what was it? Was it hard earth floor?
I don't know if it was hard earth or just wood
dirt
or
sort of
whatever.
deal, yeah.
It's there's not a lot to be seen. However, looking around the room, there is so the bed's over in the corner with mouldering putrid flesh and bone and blood and whatever underneath it. But
Fertilizer.
on the wall a little bit closer to you, there's a little panel that's swung open.
We didn't see that before, did we?
Not seen that before.
Did we do really
Can
good
we-
investigation?
yeah, can I check
Yes,
that
you
out?
did.
Yeah.
Can I check that panel out?
Sure. Roll up. No, I'm kidding. You open it, like it just completely flush. You would not know it's there unless you specifically rolled a higher investigation roll that Kyle rolled initially. And it seems to be roll. No, I'll give it to you off the
I'm a
bat.
smuggler, if that helps. If
You
it's
would
like a dead
smell
Oh.
incense. Maybe some sort of a little shrine was in here of some description. It smells quite pleasant. Like as you get closer, you're like, oh, it smells like less
drop.
like
Sweet
death.
relief.
And yeah, it's a small space, maybe a foot or so.
So it's only really the smell that's left behind.
Yeah.
Could I tell like what? I guess.
Can I try and see if a spell was cast in here
Yeah.
recently? I don't have like detect magic or anything,
I was
but
gonna say I can cast detect magic.
yeah, because I'm thinking it almost like with incense and stuff. I've seen what he casts with incense. I'm kind of like, has
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
made a familiar in here?
Yeah, I might cast detect magic.
How long's the like residual magic from?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
So
So
probably
If
if there's
you sense
yeah,
magic
probably
in
not.
this
have
way,
to be current.
Yeah, that'd be
But I suppose could I just have like a poke around, like have a look in the incense, like does it
Oh, it's
Is
just
it,
like
you know,
ashes of
yeah,
something.
does it kind of does it remind me of the remnants when
Like,
he
is it
summons
still
Hermes?
warm or
Is
something?
anything? Can I get anything
It's
from
been
it? Or
quite a while now. There's very little to go off, but definitely a strong smell.
are there any bugs or anything in here? I want to have a look around and be like, is there ants, cockroaches, anything that was eating?
Things would have found that corpse for sure.
I want something
Yeah,
with
maggots.
eyeballs. Ants? A fly?
Yeah, flies would probably have found their way down.
Cool. I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
oh,
Okay. And you do so.
and like crouch down.
Hello, little fly.
Yeah, hell. Yeah. Hello, little flies. So do you think you're going to be role playing a fly when you were doing your prep?
It's written down. Fly prep work. Really get the proboscis going on.
What the?
What's your name?
Fly.
Nice to meet you, Fly. I'm Kincaid.
Food. And it's just like
it's good,
going
isn't
around.
it?
It vomits on the ground and it crabs.
He just starts rubbing its legs.
It's helping
What
to
about
digest.
what
the,
about some of this? And I like open up the lantern and pull out like the putrid mush that I've kind of been making for the mushrooms. And, like offer it to the fly. What do you think of that?
begins eating.
Well, I'm going to take that as a you think it's good.
I turn around and look at Alf and Gil to see how they're like responding to this.
Alf's gotten a kerchief and like holding it over his face. Gil's sort of frowning, and
You'll get used to this, mate.
Ronan's not super unfamiliar with,
Yeah, no.
speaking with animals or
Yeah,
communing
it's
with nature.
he'd have seen druids.
And he,
stuff.
he's just watching you from the doorway.
Yeah. Listen, all that delicious food, we made it and we want to keep making it and more delicious food like this down here, but we need your help, otherwise the food will go away.
You're getting this thing has an intelligence of 1
Yeah.
sort of vibe. So its responses would be very primal, like food, maybe joy, and fear. That's about the extent of what it can respond with. But mentioning more food,
That's what I was thinking.
joy.
Like,
Yeah.
Have you seen anybody come down here recently? Somebody like us?
No.
Nobody in the last day that came in maybe opened the...
like walk over and kind of like near the bit that smells, like the little bit in the wall. Someone who came in and
Intelligence of 1. Memory's not a huge thing.
Kincaid, should we maybe question the living children with brains first?
But they were...
Put the fly.
It's just a suggestion.
You know, very
sort of like
now that you mention it,
We didn't. We gave them the pies and then they went away. So maybe we should do
thank
that.
you, little
first.
fly. You have been very helpful, and I put him in the lantern for the mushrooms to eat.
Happily. And it begins feeding, and then the mushrooms they don't eat it because
don't they
it's
eat living things?
Oh, it's
No, it has to be dead.
Well,
Dead
he's in
living.
there now.
But the
Yeah,
flies
they'll live
add
for a
to the
couple of
mix.
days and then
Yeah.
die and then they'll eat
And
him.
then there'll be maggots in there. And
Cycle
kind
of
of that
life.
fit. That's exactly that's theme, and that's exactly what
That was my
Kincaid's
goal.
all about.
In the so there's like not is there like any remnants of like the incense or anything in the little?
Oh no, there's just like
Just burnt,
ashes.
yeah.
If I locate object
Of
on it,
what object?
Yeah, you have to know
the
what
incense.
it is.
Well, I mean, it's because that was like part of a bundle, right?
It would need to be specific incense. That like you would
Yeah.
need to know specifically the incense.
This incense
Well,
that's in here that
Or I think
I can get on my finger.
Is it?
No, there's like remnants.
I think
There's
with locate
got an
object too,
action
you can
here.
go like, I want to know the location of any incense nearby.
Hold
like
on.
I feel like
Yeah,
Um,
it's so.
I want to use the bolt of cloth and all that was taken.
correct.
Yeah,
I want
so
to
we
use
definitely-
locate
everything
object
was
on the bolt of cloth.
Ah,
nice.
that's a
That's
better
better.
option.
Yeah.
Just
Now you
right.
have a little bit of
Burnt
incense.
that would tell you it's
If
there.
Yeah, there's stuff right in front of you.
You found it.
Anyone got a fork twig?
So you're
Within
casting it.
1,000 feet.
How much?
Within 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location. As long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you, if the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. You can locate a specific
I'll
object
cut you off
known
there.
to you.
It's not within 1,000
Okay.
feet. So whatever it is, it has been
Gone.
days.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you could have used sorry, I was just
Yeah.
reading, like can locate a specific object, or what you're saying, like alternatively the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool,
Right.
or weapon.
But if
So
you
you can
said
be
the
like,
nearest
So
incense,
let's say we're in a
Varys's
room and
pocket.
we know that in there's like a
Varys'
magical
works
axe
with
hidden
incense.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I can locate object.
Locate
on-
where's the nearest axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to be in the back of your skull.
You sense it, and it is moving, and in a direction
Towards you.
You are the object.
Alright, well, would you two like to go and question the children while me and Kincaid start work on the mushroom farm?
How about
Yeah.
you go speak to the children? I might go stop by Tesora and just let her know
Yeah,
we're
sure.
back and get any further updates from her.
Yeah, run on. Cool.
Right.
Plan.
I reckon. Here's the fertilizer body. Yeah. That corner there looks pretty.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking we just
Um,
move the bed out.
No, keep the bed in. I want to have nice snooze in there. Just take the body from under the bed. Take the mushy fertilizing substance from under the bed.
Alphanus is like,
Take
the dead body.
Take it.
smells
Take
like.
it out.
You can see teeth.
Yeah. There's a
Is
nice
that
little.
Lieutenant Grinnis's badge?
I recognise that tooth anyway.
Yeah, those gold canines.
No, you grabbed them, didn't
Yeah,
you?
we
Yeah.
handed them over to Tesora as well.
Oh, that's all right.
But yeah, the little corner there, the outside, that looks pretty good for a nice little farm. Maybe we can bring some wood back and make like a little.
Get some
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
Get
for
some
ya.
planter boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's nice and dank, dark.
Yeah.
It's a dang
Good
dark
spot for it.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm also thinking we do it in this room so we can shut the door to it.
Nah.
Because the really poisonous mushrooms.
Yeah, bring the bear.
Like, really poisonous.
Bring the bear.
No, she'll be right, mate.
Alright, well, we'll see you when you get back.
Kincaid makes happy noises. His mushrooms quiver.
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of going a bit that way.
And Alf is sort of like, okay, I need to step outside. This is, sorry.
Yeah, maybe.
It's overwhelming me. Sorry. I need to step outside.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
And he sort of trots up the stairs, and you can hear him go.
Just at the window right at the top of the stairs.
Maybe we can get like a long tube and like a, you know,
A little breathing tube.
Drill
Yeah.
an air hole.
Gil's kind of. I have questions.
What's up, bud?
This is a strange space.
Yeah, it's quite odd.
You say it's not yours, but it is.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Tesaurus said we can have it. The previous owner
yeah.
is
Unfortunately-
currently indisposed.
And it's an ongoing investigation, so we can't really disclose too much, unfortunately.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah.
So, we would, but, it's city
Sorry
business.
about his weak constitution. He
Nah, it's all right.
smells get to him for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
what a
it's an
weak
interesting-
bastard, anyway.
space. Yeah, good for whatever you're planning, growing.
Growing some mushrooms.
Nice.
I am the mushroom.
I guess. I mean, you've got some business to attend to. We'll...
Yeah, how about,
Yeah.
So you're
Well,
for a
maybe-
beer in a couple of hours?
Bother?
That I can
how about,
it's
let's say,
spelled, though.
we're going to aim to set off
Yeah, it's
Vada
spelled.
Narrator
morning.
of Vada? Yeah.
Vada
morning.
sunrise. Meet us back here, Vada
Oh,
sunrise.
either way, we'll see you guys at the boulder later tonight. We
Yeah.
can discuss more logistics then, mate.
Okay. All right. See you then.
Salada.
And he walks out. Around and sort of like. They seem nice.
Good fellas then.
They are
Strong
good
too.
eggs.
Good in a fight.
That little guy, he may seem little, but he gave me not too much, but a little run for my money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow. Must be strong then.
it's a tough little fella.
Absolutely, it is the concentrated force in Little Point.
Yeah, little guy.
Didn't he cave in some dude's rib cage with his fists?
When we fought there, he didn't kill anyone, but he broke some ribs.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Just
He
using
wasn't
his
he
hands.
against like killing?
Yeah, maybe, but yeah, still.
Yeah, he wouldn't let us kill Marl.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's that religion.
Song of Life.
Yeah.
Song Life.
The Eternal Song.
Yep.
Yeah, that I remembered as well.
That's
I like the music one.
yes.
The children of the rock. What sweet music they make.
Yes. The way they decay. So you guys start setting up.
Yeah,
Looks like
I
dust
might actually
fish.
sprint back to Austrians because I just wanted to grab like 3 buckets to do the choppy shrooms separate.
Okay. We can say retcon. You
Yeah.
grabbed stuff. Or
Some
building
probably some timber and some like carpenter's tools.
Yeah. Maybe a gold piece all up.
Yep,
Sort of
sweet.
big project.
The carpenter's tools cost a bit more.
Carpenter tools are like 20 gold, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
I think so.
That's
A lot of those like toolkits are like
That's
20
a
to 30
great
gold.
question.
Okay. I was just thinking like a hammer.
No, because hang on, where is it? Come on, here we go. Carpenter's tools are 8 gold.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So maybe
Carpenter's
there's like
tools include a saw, a hammer, nails, a hatchet, a square, a ruler, an adze, a plane, and a chisel.
yeah, perfect.
Sweet.
If we
You
if we
can
grab
make a
that,
pretty damn good one.
if we grab like that, maybe if we spend like 10 gold all up and get some like lumber and some.
I'd say 9
Pots
total.
and pans.
sure.
and
It's not that expensive.
Take it out the communal.
No, right? Yeah, sure.
maybe some brew.
It's
You've
a
got
business
stuff to
venture.
make.
Is anyone?
Have you got like poisonous kit or something to make
No,
like?
He's
no,
trying to
I'm
find-
going to acquire one, but again,
Yeah,
I
you're
need like
proficient in it.
I need more mushrooms, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, like I could make maybe one poison
Rudimentary.
or something,
Yeah.
something right now. But yeah, we'll just grow them for now. We'll get the poisons.
Maybe
come
we
back and
can-
start brewing.
Maybe we can talk to Kanuna about like sort of making something which can help us like incubate or I don't know, turn things
Oh,
turn
that
into
one's
mushrooms
we
because I've
can
got
buy
the berries
buy a
on me
skilled
still.
Crafter.
The ones that give you the not paralysis, but they make you a little bit high.
The blue screamers.
Yeah, whatever they're called.
Right.
if
what they
can,
were called.
From the tattoo chick.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
'cause,
got,
like,
I've
if we
got a
can-
couple of them.
I'm thinking maybe we can like cultivate those, and then we can, use them
Yeah,
to
King
either paralyze people or get them a bit, happy so they can give us information
Yeah,
or
King-
whatever.
How's your father?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's probably an outdoor grow.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
Stonebreak hooked
I have
on them.
4. they're berries though.
Quite
berries.
literally an underground drug empire
Yeah.
growing.
It's like the opium
Right, we're
trade.
gonna get some of these as well, just to
Yeah, Kincaid has 4 blue screamers.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a
I
couple
called
of me.
them Winnie Blues, but Blue Screamers. Why not?
I gave one
Did you?
to Finnick as well, so Finnick could cultivate it into a mushroom.
No, these were the ones that I found when I
Yeah.
went
Oh, when you went,
when
yeah.
I had
We went on a
my
vision quest.
yeah exactly.
Yeah, I asked her for some and she gave it to all of us, but I didn't eat it. I just tucked
Yeah,
it
you
away.
kept yours. I ate mine and then went and found another 4.
So, like, you've been traveling a few days. They don't last super well. They begin to be, like, withering.
As long as we have like this,
Fig.
as long as they have like the seeds.
I just got to
and stuff.
plant them. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I would do it sooner rather than later because
Yeah.
they don't last forever.
But yeah, all right. With me 3 buckets, me 2 choffy shrooms, and then the one that I left here beforehand into there. Just put them in the corner or something.
Beautiful.
I'll get me and Kincaid to move the bed out.
Yep.
And then and just we'll pretty much just a big square patch in the corner where Grindis is melting into.
Right.
Just get the shovel, turn the soil a bunch, just
Like,
break it
mix
up.
it in.
Yeah, turn it over, then put the blood and bone in there and that sort of thing, and then turn that over, and then just plant them. So I've got 2 black and blue ones, 3 green, 2 moon sprite,
Excellent.
1 black ringed head, 1 soft purple head.
Yep. So you got
That's going in the patch.
Alright. Ripper. And so while you guys are sort of setting up,
Oh yeah.
getting the place ready, Mr. Ricky,
Sir.
you head off to
Brass out.
find Chisora, your distant cousin. Where are you looking for?
I am going to the secret door knock she told us about.
Okay, so that would be a private residence.
Yep.
Let's see if she's there. Very fortunate. She sort of... It takes like a couple of seconds, maybe like 20-30 seconds. She opens the door. Oh! You're back!
We are. Good to see you. I
okay.
give her a big
Papa
hug.
bless.
Yeah, whoa, you've gotten rugged.
Oh yes, I did have a good bath actually, but I'm gonna need 3 more.
Yeah, the beard is quite unkempt.
Yeah. A big few weeks
You need
out in the
some-
forest there.
Some beard oil and plaiting.
Mm,
It would be good as gold. You survived.
we did, yeah.
I did not have high hopes, but I'm glad you're back.
You know me, cousin.
I knew you, but I know what I've heard about the place.
Yes, well, you know, it was full of dragons and hydras and tribespeople and
Oh my.
yeah, and all sorts.
And you are here. Must be harder than you look. Like, yeah,
I'm hard.
I'm impressed.
Dinner.
What can I do for you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just came to kind of, you know, check in on how you've been going and how the old corruption has been going, and
Didn't we have a code word for it? Pineapple? What was it?
Yeah, that was the word
Was
you
it?
were using in
Was it
public.
pineapple?
Something like that.
how the old pineapple's cooking.
No, anchovies.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Oh, it was a fish. It was a
Was it
fish.
salmon?
Yeah.
It wasn't salmon.
It was fish.
Herring.
blood.
The
Herring.
herring.
Yeah, because
I was like, I know it's
That's-
salmon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking. I was like, we called it something.
How the
yeah.
herring.
How is the
We
old?
will investigate the herring for you
Yeah,
and find out all of the herring amongst the guards.
I mean the other fish.
yeah.
Yeah. So I swung by the other night. Well, the other day I got someone out from Ashara, and we went down to open the safe. It was open.
Mm.
So that was a waste of money and time, but I don't know. The place was a bit of a hole to begin with.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, look, that's all right. But we on our way in, we noticed some very green guards on the gatehouse.
Yes.
Have you kind of revamped the?
green is the right word. Trying to replenish our numbers. And yeah, look, I mean, they're doing their job, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If,
Look,
if
they
you
were.
said they stopped you, that's good to hear.
They did. Yeah.
Being
I
thorough
think we.
couldn't hurt.
Well, I'm not with you right now.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think what happened. I think we mentioned because we brought a cart in for Austrans, so they
All right.
they waved us in. We kind of. It was a way to catch a ride back to Stonebreak for us, but yeah. Has there been any more missing guards? Any more weird happenings?
No. It seemed that when you sort of inadvertently flushed them out after the incident with Lieutenant Redis,
The red herring, we can call him.
the red herring. After you caught that fish, then yeah, it's kind of the activity seems to have died off.
Maybe the other fish went downstream.
Sounds like it. I would probably attribute it to other fish from that school. We're in my house.
Yeah, so I'm
Other
lost.
People within, I don't know, whatever he was trying to do.
Whatever that organisation, yeah.
So that would be my best guess.
Just like we're like trying to catch take the code too far.
Yeah.
Oh yes, because the other, the fish swim upstream for summer.
I don't know fish that well. Yes.
And they lay eggs in their nests.
Much simpler.
Because the bears eat them as they come upstream.
I'm totally lost.
Where the bears.
Yeah.
But there's salt water.
Yes. We've replaced the three that went missing and trying to find a suitable lieutenant. That's about all we got on the guard front. Things have quieted down a little, less robbery, less
Yeah, good.
dodgy shite, which is great.
Well, if you need a hand interviewing any potential lieutenants, I'm good at cracking people open.
Yeah, you are. That's all right. We can. Well, it's not
Yeah.
your job, but I appreciate it. The other thing, I had a chat to the Ratbag twins, and
Is that their last name, or is that just what you call them?
that's what everyone calls them, the Ratbags,
Right. Okay.
because they're always stealing and shites. But they said you said that they could stay next door.
Yeah. Look, we knew that those places weren't getting used for the meantime, and getting them off the street probably stops with the stealing and the rat bagginess. So we thought, look, it's a bit of a we help them, they help the town feel a bit safer and stuff. And
Yeah, well, I paying them silver a week.
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
So
thank
just
you.
Look out for any dodgy.
They missed the robbery though, I guess, but
That was after.
gotcha.
Get some eyes at least.
Yeah.
Someone outside of the guards, just to.
Yeah,
There's not much down there. I doubt anyone's going to break back in.
yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we only had a few
Yes.
grapes,
Cleared.
Yeah.
On that front, actually, I was talking to some of the locals to the Greystones, and I mean, you guys can legally own those properties. It'll be 300 gold apiece, but you can get your name in a deed and they'd be yours.
Beauty. All right. Well, I'll take that back to my companions, and we'll
Sort it out.
see if we want to
plan.
have a bit of a permanent residence here.
For you, it's been discounted heavily.
Yeah. Oh no, I can imagine that sounds like a great deal.
I'd take it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're setting up a little
A little operating
spot.
base, yeah.
Might as well. and those two can look after your house, get them to clean or something.
Yeah.
Little house elves.
Kinda.
Nori is a free elf. Master has given Nori a sock.
A pie.
Yeah, well,
Now, question, like, from what I'm picturing, is Stonebreak pretty much like sort of center of the continent, kind of? Or
somewhat.
like center, east more?
And it's on the coast as well, which is pretty good.
Like, is it like sort of like east in the middle-ish, sort of?
You wouldn't have a great understanding geographically.
Like, judging on what
It
we
is
know
somewhat
of
central.
so far, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know that there's, like, stuff to the north, and to the south is Ashara, and to the west is Bournemouth, and, like, Fort Air and whatever. So I feel like we're sort of central. So it might be a good, like, base of operations just in Stonebreak.
So this is something you probably know just as general history is because of its central location, it's a good trade spot because you get things over the basin
Explains why
as
Oshran's
well
in there
as
as well.
Yeah.
as
She
well
said
as-
300 gold a piece for each of the buildings, right?
So 600 total.
600
and you can own
total.
both.
Which we don't have at the moment, but we
Unless
could buy one.
Unless we chip in personal gold.
Yeah, or we could chat to
I don't
Austrian
think we'll
about
be
getting a
able to
loan.
afford it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
we
going to
don't
say,
have to
maybe
buy
we
it,
can
right?
go get a loan for the Bank of Oshran.
We could afford it if we paid personal gold because we've got 300.
For now, though, they're
Yeah,
unoccupied unless
yeah,
the
cool.
town deems them necessary to
Yeah,
house
Yeah.
someone.
There's three.
We can always buy the second one later if
10
it's
silver
still-
to a gold,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. So
Like 10 silver to a gold.
yeah, so we've got 382, 394 gold.
I've got 50.
And then
personal.
we've each got like, I don't know, I've got like 90. I've got like 30.
Yeah, I spent a bit on my stuff and that. So
Yeah, true. I spent like 6 gold.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I forgot to, you know how I said like the hand axe?
I've got 93.
I wanted to get like a meat cleaver. I kind of figured a hand axe was the
Close
closest.
enough.
'Cause
Yeah.
a dagger's more a stabby,
Stabby,
you know?
stabby.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so it's
Stabby,
a
stabby.
Something choppy.
Choppy, not stabby.
exactly.
Yeah, easy.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah, so that's as far as I can take it. If you want
Yeah, no. Well,
formalize it, just
yeah. Look, we're
Based
thinking
on-
about we're going to be heading off to Ashara.
Oh, okay.
This Vada, but so we've got a few days in town. So let us mull it over, and we'll try and let you know before we leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Do you have plans tonight? Do you want to join us at the Boulder?
I actually just got off the my shift, so it sounds
Dinner's
great.
on me and drinks.
I'll take you up on that.
All right,
See you down there.
beauty.
And you head back through the back alleys and
Yep,
round. You're heading back to
back to the house.
the residence. Your manor.
Yeah. In the
Upstairs and downstairs. It's a manor. Yeah, so you'll sort of finish up. Farting
I was-
around an hour or two, and you'll
I was
start
going
Yeah.
to work.
to chat to the
kids.
children
Okay, yep.
whilst he was going to
Oh, that's
Tesoro.
happening, yeah.
Yeah.
So you head next door,
So,
and they've got like
next door.
pie meat, like all the saucy gravy all over their faces.
I knock on the door first. I'm not going to just like walk in.
Yeah. They're finished eating, but
It's me, kids. It's Thurin.
okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey guys.
That was delicious.
You're welcome. I'll get you some more in the morning from Peebo tomorrow.
Wonderful. Thank you.
No worries, kids. Now, question. Do you know what happened next door? We heard that people broke in, and when we went down, we had a tasty, isn't it? We had a few things go missing. So I was wondering if you two had, seen anything.
No. I think when that lady told us to look and watch, I think that's because of what happened. We couldn't get down there. We couldn't turn the thing. But nothing.
But you didn't see any shady characters at all come
No.
by. No one entering the house.
No.
you guys are just in here or
Yeah,
down there?
we were out and about.
Mm.
Sorry, but we'll keep a watch.
Yeah, just keep an eye out. If anything happened, just run down to Captain Tesora or, the guard station and tell them.
Is that her name? Oh,
Yeah.
Tesora.
The one that looked like the little fella.
Yeah, the dwarf lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just flick him some silver. Get some Peepo's pies in the morning, kids.
I thought you were going to bring them to us. But all right.
Yeah.
Just
I'll-
good.
I'll-
Change my mind.
Yeah.
Get them hot.
Just in case, something happens and I can't bring them straight to you from Peepo,
Okay.
so you get them nice and hot.
Peepo's weird, but I like him.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that fella, but he does cook a mean pie.
I don't know what that means. But yep,
Yeah.
mean pie.
Yeah, it means good pie.
Oh,
Yeah.
mean pie.
Yeah.
I thought it was like frowny faced.
Oh, and, maybe you can ask him if he can put a frowny face in it.
Does
You
he
know.
do requests?
I used to put like a smiley face on me pies with them some sauce. So, yeah.
Frowny pies.
No, mean pies.
Mean pies. Yep.
Yeah, they're good pies.
All right. That's breakfast.
Yeah.
Cool, Holly.
And she's just as excited, just like hot meals and somewhere to sleep.
Is there
care
anything
of.
you kids need in the house at all?
Gets a little cold.
So you want something to warm you guys up?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just steal it.
No stealing. We can give, if you ever want anything, we can give you the money for it. Stealing's bad.
Like Mr. G used to do for us.
Yeah, well, Mr. G was not a nice man.
He told us to steal.
Yeah, but he's got mush for brains, that fella.
Yeah. Where did he go? I haven't seen him.
He's just gone to mush like his brains.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't really know what that means.
means you're not going to see him anymore.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a bit scary.
He
when
was a
got
bad
mad.
man. But don't you worry.
Okay.
Mr. G. Do you know any of Mr. G's mates? Any that came by or that he talked about or,
No, we sort of. I wouldn't know names.
not just general, what they look like?
There was a human guy.
Yeah.
He used to sort of check on us when Mr. G was out.
What did he look like?
He had like long black hair.
Long black hair, yeah.
I don't know, sort of a mean looking face.
And mean in the bad way.
Yeah, mean,
Yeah.
not a. Wait, what does that mean?
Because when you're talking about food and you say it's mean, it means it's good. But usually when you say something else is mean, it's bad.
Okay, he is a bad guy looking
Yeah.
face.
Was he tall? Was he fat? Was
Scarred, he was sort of thin.
what kind of scars did he have?
I don't know, like scars.
On his face or
Yeah, one on his head, I think I remember.
on his forehead?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
And do you reckon, have you seen him anywhere else around town or anywhere he frequents, do you know?
I haven't seen him for a while either.
Does this, description ring a bell? Like, will I have known them from somewhere?
Um,
Like
Wasn't
roll for
Thormund
it?
or Hjorgurn?
Make an intelligence check, I'll say.
That is a 12.
That's 12. Your memory for faces, it's not turning up any results. You might have, but faces tend to blur together in a city.
Yeah.
It's kind of like there's so many different people. So not specific.
Yeah. And he didn't mention his name or anything.
No,
Yeah,
I
right.
tried not to use names, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Anyone else or just this tall human fella? Or long black hair, mate?
I only remember Mr. Scarborough.
Mr. Scarborough.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, thanks, kids. I'll see if I can,
Okay.
Is there, I'm guessing there's like a fire, like a place in the
There's a
house.
hearth, but no, like they don't
Yeah.
have like a fire. and they just sort of made a little nest like a cot, just blankets and stuff piled up, but it's not very well laid out.
I'll see if I
That's what they
can
used to
get some stuff for you, maybe some wood for the fire to warm you up, but don't touch it. Fire's very dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. What do we call you?
Durable. Or
Eridan.
Mr. T. Mr. T.
Mr. T. I like
Mr. T.
I'm Mr. T and I'm a night elf mohawk.
that. Okay, Mr. T. Thank you.
You can call me whatever you want, kids.
I like Mr. T.
Mr. T, yeah.
It's easy to remember.
Hmm.
Remember, they're like 5 or
Yeah,
6, so their memory's not really strong.
I still remember when we were first introduced them, and I was assuming they were like 15, and I'm like,
Yeah,
pin one of them up against the brick wall, and you're like, that's like a 6-year-old, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Changing gears.
Jeez.
Changing mental gears. Like, yeah.
I removed my hand from their neck.
From their 5-year-old throat.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah.
Anyone want to have Fanta or...
Let's go.
Fantastic. All right, I'll get you to make with advantage. What would be the closest to like a woodworking handyman sort of skill?
It'd be
maybe.
so. What would it be? Like
Even
sleight of
it
hand.
might be a couple of checks, like a investigation to set it up, athletics to do the work,
Yeah, sleight of hand
sleight
to do
of
the
hand
measuring.
yeah.
Well, it says, like, for example, the DM might ask you, like, tool use is not tied to a single ability since proficiency with a tool represents broader knowledge of its use. So we wouldn't be adding a proficiency bonus to it unless we're
Proficient
because
with
we're not
that
proficient
tool
with
set.
stuff. So it'd be
Oh.
like you pick ability score, then is a proficiency.
So it'd be like, is it dexterity, is it
I would
strength?
say make a.
intelligence?
Exactly, yeah.
Constitution.
First of all, we'll just go dexterity check. Just general, laying it all out.
Yeah.
And is it?
And that was with advantage, or was that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
advantage.
we're kind of
Yeah,
doing
alright,
this
this
together,
thing. Right.
and I'll guidance as well.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Alright. That's better.
Impartial
Yeah, so
knowledge.
15 plus 3 and then guidance.
Special.
Plus one.
Plus 1. So 15, 3, 18, 19.
Nice. Yep, pretty solid. Like, not super complex. You do a fairly solid job.
Yep, just a
Here's
square
a
patch.
box.
Yeah.
I'll get you to roll athletics for cutting them to size and so on, with advantage still because you're working together in tandem.
What did you roll?
10.
I also rolled a 10,
There you have it.
and I have plus 1 to
I've got
strength.
minus 1.
Yeah. Ooh, and then a 4.
Nice.
So 15.
15, solid.
Better.
Some of the timber's fairly hard, and it does take you a little bit to saw through it properly, just using a bloody handsaw, like,
Yeah.
then you sort of swap over, take it in turns, get them all cut to size.
Good thing you got buff in the forest bears.
Yeah, well, kind of.
It's no longer translucent.
Ripped for an elf.
And I would say the final check I'll get you to make is survival, just in setting up your environment.
Rolled another 10.
5.
5. And then, so I've got a plus 6 to survival, so 16.
Plus guidance.
And then
two.
2, 8.
18 is still.
18.
Okay. Sorry, you were saying 8, and I was like, that's
Ooh,
that's
Eight.
really
that's
bad.
bad.
No.
That's
10
better.
plus 6 plus 2.
So overall, really solid effort.
Yeah.
Two of you working in tandem. You're sort of like,
Would,
no, they will grow better if you do this.
Yeah. I was also going to say I can, with Druidcraft, you can instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bloom. So I can like...
Or a mushroom.
Yeah, like I'll use that to like make sure they kind of take root
Stimulate
and...
the growth of
Yeah,
the
exactly. And I'll actually do it, can I like, as flavor, put more magic into it and like burn. Like I was going to burn a second level spell slot. Like I know it's a cantrip You know, like you can upcast them.
Upcast. Why not?
Yeah, like to just really make sure that they're in there and you know
Well,
that they all
this
take.
is your jam now.
Yeah,
And so
absolutely it is.
You can pour all of your energies into making sure these things.
I'll go a second and a third
Okay. Yep.
because it's the end of the day and
Yeah,
I've got
I mean,
lots.
we're not-
I've got lots of spell slots. Like
Yeah, we're not adventuring.
Yeah. And so the room goes sort of from the stanky but dank, quiet room. It's almost like an echoing sort of like kind of like in a chapel how the voice echoes around and they'll do like rhythmic chanting, but it's a lot darker, speaking to nature and the cycle of death and just really making these mushrooms take root and start feeding off the corpses being mouldering away.
Turned into the soil.
Yeah,
just
it's
right.
it's quite dark.
Everything growing mushrooms need.
Evil energies,
Big
and
mushrooms.
corpses, it's perfect.
Perfect.
No evil in it. Just purely.
I mean, it's
total
poison. It
life.
might as well be
evil is. No, it is just a mushroom. The mushroom's defense makes the death, which makes it eat. That's not evil.
If they turn evil and it makes the poison more deadly, I'm fine with it, is all I'm saying.
Mushroom is mushroom.
Maybe one of your mushrooms becomes Grillus.
Maybe, who knows?
It's got his personality.
Yeah. It's like a
The next
single
one,
soul
the
dragon
next
just
one that
comes out.
grows.
Yeah.
So are you putting your lantern mushrooms in?
Yeah, not any of the like 3 main ones, but some of the little budding ones, and that have been like growing on me. The
So you're like picking these little things off.
Reaper's kiss, agaric.
Reaper's kiss. So you gotta. By the time you guys get back from your discussions with people, there's a fairly well set up and quite broad-looking like variety of mushrooms all planted in the corpsey soil. It's quite an alkaline tang to the air when you start putting that special soil in, and yeah, it sort of masks the flavor of death in the room slightly. It's less pervasive. At
It'll
least.
change over time.
Yeah, but that all squared away. What would you guys like to do?
Is there any like leftover wood?
Yeah, there'd be offcuts and stuff.
Yeah, I'll just get up a bunch, take it
Up
next
the
door,
kids.
light it for the kids. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like you can cut a few good corners and it'll probably burn for an hour or two, but it'll warm their space at least.
The coals even will just warm their space. The
Yep.
coal's gone.
So they sort of just like watching around the edge of the hearth while you're lighting this thing. Gather up some crap to burn and set them
An
up.
old chair in the corner or something.
You just grab some tinder from
Yeah.
the woods, like we're surrounded by woods.
Wouldn't take you long. 20
yeah.
minute jaunt out into the forest and you can get some
If you
stuff.
kids ever need any of this, just ask an adult to start the fire.
Okay.
That turtle lady that lives over there is pretty nice. She's a bit weird, but just knock on her door and be like, "Hey, Mr. T, said you're friendly. You know, could you start
She
a
can
fire?"
help. Okay.
Yeah.
We've seen her probably only once.
You can call her Miss K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss K.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have many visitors. She doesn't leave her place very
Not
often.
much, no.
Do you give her pies?
I haven't given her pie yet. I've given her some gold, though. She does like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that better than these?
Yeah,
Holding the silver pieces out.
because we need some very expensive things from Miss K.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Wow. Cool. Thanks.
And
No
he's
worries,
sort of like,
kids.
Oh.
Hey, I said no touching.
Okay.
Come back, there's fighting with flaming
Yeah.
sticks.
The whole house is burning down.
Catching fire.
The
Killed
is
them.
on player.
beautiful.
I'll be like, all right.
Stonebreak burns to the ground.
Yeah. So I've got
Children did it.
some good news, and some extensive news.
Alright. Let's start with the expensive news first.
So while we were away, Tesora had a chat with the Stonebreaks, and they have Greystones. Yeah, the Stonebreaks.
It's just so
Greystones.
The spots.
You know,
It's
yeah,
them.
the same. They're all the same.
Noble and regal spots.
And yeah, basically, like the houses aren't going on the market yet, but they probably will want to put them up eventually. And unless we cough up 300 gold a piece for them, we'll probably be eventually booted out.
600 gold.
Yeah, which if you know the property market of Stonebreak, this is a pretty good discount.
Yeah, but mate,
They do property courses at Bard College.
No, that's just natural insight into the...
Yeah.
I reckon we might need to have a talk to old Greystone, maybe knock the price down a bit, because
Well, maybe
Well, I
we could
think
do him
we-
a favour and
the town might not be here if we didn't go down there, you know? His son
But
might be there.
I also think...
You're his relative.
Yeah, I think, they've already knocked a zero off for us.
I'm sure we can knock maybe another few hundred off.
Few hundred.
That's the whole price, yeah.
Mate,
Look, I think...
Arandis
He's a bushman. He doesn't understand the financial markets.
Arandis can get it, alright?
bartering.
This is a very good
Well,
price,
considering
but either
that,
way.
like, okay, 20 odd years in a thing, in like a monastery, whatever you want to call it, in a mountain, and then the next like 7 or whatever it is, just traveling through the woods.
Walking in the woods.
Pretty much, yeah. The only real civilization he's been to is, what was a port called?
Definitely.
Derkley. 2 here,
Yeah.
and that's it.
That's about it. And then Stonebreak. And
Yeah.
you're like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What a stupid price.
Yeah,
This
well,
market is... Oh,
I'm telling you, Thurden, it sounds expensive, but it's real cheap. Considering it's a property that we get a deed to.
And,
I
and
wonder-
fairly prime location.
Yeah.
I
we
wonder
used to
if
just
we
steal the
could.
deeds and kill the owner.
I wonder if we could do it as like installments or a mortgage or something.
Yeah, look, I'm sure...
Instead of having to pay up front.
Yeah, well,
I mean, we can buy one of them up front.
But I'm also sure a lot of people around here can't afford their homes up front. A lot of them would be in a debt of servitude to the Greystones.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure we can discuss something like that. The other good news, Tesora kind of feels like the corruption's been sort of rooted out. Like they haven't had too many more problems. Crime's been down. The new guards have been all right. So I think we're kind of in the clear for that. Like keep an eye out, obviously.
Speaking of which, had a chat to the kids. They didn't know about anyone breaking in. They were hired sort of after. But they did mention a human with long black hair and a scar on his eyebrow who, would come in and look after them when Grinnis was gone. So
Do we?
Not so much look after
I
them, just
checking
keep
on
an eye on
them.
them,
Yeah.
see if they're...
That may have been Thormund, the human, who was one of the guards who
Arrested you.
wrongfully arrested me.
Does that sound like that description?
As far as I remember, that sounds like him. Yeah. And that's a long time ago. And I didn't write what he looked
you
like
remember
down.
that face.
Yeah, and you would.
Yeah.
In
But yeah, I took that
Okay, so-
personally.
Yeah, look, I think he's
Like
one
my
of the
first
ones
time to
that
town,
has,
like, you're a
that
criminal.
is. Yeah, I think he's. I think he's one of the ones that's disappeared, but we can check in on that. We can
Well,
double check
yeah,
that.
like we could ask Tesora where he used to live and maybe
Yeah,
go
we
scope.
can
I mean,
investigate.
if they bothered to break in here to clean it out, presumably his will also be cleaned out, but maybe there's a little
Yeah.
clue left behind or something.
either way, we've got a lead on
Which
it.
actually
But yeah,
ties
worth a
into
look.
the third piece of good news. Tesora's going to meet us at the Boulder for a drink, so
That's
when we're ready here,
good.
let's head on down.
Yeah, I was going to say we could just nip across the road and talk to Kanuna first.
Yeah, what time is it?
Well, it's probably like 5:30.
Five,
Yeah,
yeah.
by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she should.
When you
I
guys
mean,
are-
she's not going to be anywhere else.
When
So-
you guys are done with your farming.
So
She does not frequent the boulder, that's for
yeah,
sure.
so yeah. But we go across, say hi, see how she's going with the safe cracker thing we hired her to build, just because
It
that's
might come in
useful
handy
to
later,
have,
yeah.
and B,
if she had any breakthroughs on anything else, if she was doing anything else, I can't really remember.
Any other random prototypes?
She
we could
was trying to work on a more efficient
Or a more
zippy
reliable.
zappy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But if there's any other
mate.
random prototypes we can snag up.
But yeah, go talk to her about that, and then boulder, drinks, all good, and then tomorrow check the griffin eggs.
You guys have
And if
griffin
they
eggs?
haven't hatched,
Right. I feel like we may have mentioned this at one point, but yeah, for the
Not really.
for clearing out the mines, I think we got
Yeah.
two griffin eggs,
and
which
we left them with
with
Darius.
Hope and Darius.
With
Oh,
Darius Green, the Griffin Tamer, who was Piety husband, and Darian was their child.
I
go.
kind of
Left it
wanted
with
to
them.
make an omelette, but they said, no, you can't have an
We
omelette."
thought
An
a griffin would be
expensive
way
omelette.
cooler than an
Omelette.
omelette. Than a slightly larger than normal omelette.
Yeah.
It would be quite a lot larger.
I mean,
like a big sort of.
yeah. How much can
Like
I
a
eat?
cake. Like you guys aren't curious to see what a griffin omelette would taste like. We could
Curious?
at least just eat one.
Still not worth it.
As a wild man, checks out.
Still not worth it.
Right, okay, well, yeah, we can swing by
Smacking
Canutus before we go down to the boulder.
But yeah, other than that, that's all
Yeah,
I can
she's
think of.
Over the road.
Thorns.
So head over and knock on her solid front door.
Ganola.
You have to make a bit of noise before you get a response, as she's been known to, fairly single-minded
Yeah.
when she's working on something. You don't hear anything, so you start like rapping fairly loud,
Ganola.
and eventually the door opens, and her like beady little eyes, spines all around her shell. She sort of.
G'day.
Just when she opens the door, is Kincaid leaning up against it? As it opens the mushrooms, and he's thinking,
The special look the guy doesn't mind.
Hi.
Yeah, how's everything going with what we left you with?
It's been a little while.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks,
Hi.
months.
Okay.
No, one year.
Come in.
Come in.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, Canuna, this is Roden.
Alright.
Hi, Roland. And sort of like goes back into her house. It is a sty at this point. Just smells of old food and unwashed, linens and that sort of stuff. And she sort of walks straight through into a lab. And Ronan's just like, where did she? Like she just walked straight through
Oh,
the stone wall.
Ah, right, the illusion.
It's just a magic door, mate. Yeah.
Pushing.
And you push him into the wall. Looking against the brick. Exactly where Kanuna had gone through. And she sort of pokes her head back to, sorry. Like, pulls down the protection on it. And you guys can follow her in. And it was cluttered last time. It's absolute shambles. There's stuff everywhere you can see. She's got like plans drawn up and stuck to her wall. She's got little mechanical gizmos, whatever she's working on. Arcane sigils like scratched on the wall trying to figure something out. And looking at her, she looks pretty haggard. She looks like she's working pretty damn hard. And she's sort of, right, what was your thing?
The safe cracker.
Where did I put that? It's like shifting piles of stuff. There. And she pulls out probably like a foot in length, hands it over to any one of you.
Yeah, Varys, you kind of know
It's-
that stuff.
Got nicely leathered grips, two long struts, basically, with nice leather grips on it. And then two bars that look to be made of some sort of stone. A nice deep green sort of colour. I had to use some expensive materials. The resonance was not right with anything else, but this seems to have done the trick.
Is it like a one use only again? Or
So she's handed it to you.
Yeah.
Roll the d4.
it explodes?
That's a 4.
Nice.
Really explodes.
Finally.
The biggest explodes.
You will die.
So you will have 5 uses of this.
Oh, nice.
It should work more than once. But, yeah, just put it
on and-
something. The thickness of what you put it on will impact its efficacy.
How thick do you reckon it can go through?
A few inches, maybe less than a foot, I'd say.
Yeah.
At
Less than
best.
a foot.
It would not
Foot
work
optimal.
on a stone wall, but no. But something smaller. Yes. And she sort of like, she twangs her little spines around her shell when she's thinking arcane. Anything arcane, that's kind of just a tick
Like people
that she
like
has.
chewing on their lip when they're
Yeah,
thinking,
or
or
like-
like sticking
yeah.
their tongue out, or yeah.
That's, you kind of just notice general body language. But yeah, her eyes look a little sunken, and
Have you been sleeping?
what day is it?
Felder.
Felder.
Well, though.
The 12th. Edis.
No,
When was
You should
last time you had a snooze?
there's so much to do though.
But a lot of time.
Can't do it while you're dead.
Let's
Have you had a lot of work from Oscar?
make a persuasion check.
That will be 18. Unless Special Wolfsney guides me.
Yeah, Bezhelosny guides you.
Bezhelosny.
Bezhelosny.
Special Wolfsney?
18
20.
plus 2, 20.
Filthy 20.
On a 20, she sort of like, you see the gears turning behind her eyes, and she probably should sleep, shouldn't I? It's a few hours
You seem a little
here.
wired. How about we leave you alone? We'll come back tomorrow and you'll be a little better for talking in general.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else you wanted
Unless
to
there's
show
something
us or
urgent.
give us before we left.
Has
Has Ostrin got you under the pump for the...
I've got other clients as well. Yeah, I started working on the pocket portal thing. Oh,
Canuna's carry-all?
yes.
Something like that.
But she begins like turning over papers. She wrote it somewhere. Oh, I call it Canuna's keyhole
Okay.
because it will unlock anything. What do you think?
It sounds great.
Wait, a new
Wait,
item?
it'll unlock anything as in this thing
thing
is what you
yeah,
call
yeah.
Canuna's keyhole.
Oh.
I'm with you.
She's like scribbled out a few things like, no, that's terrible. No, that's terrible. But she's
Canuna's
fairly-
keyhole. I like it. Maybe we can show Ostrin. Maybe he'd want to...
Well, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
One
Ma-
product at a
yeah.
time. She's already
Allow my
burning out.
But it's another part of Canuna's creations with the K.
We'll get there. There's only one Canuna, and if we overwork her, we have nothing.
We have nobody's carry-all.
But yeah, alright. You
There
get
You
some
got
rest.
a dogger in your mouth, Canuna?
one of your pubes.
That's actually one of Ricky's chest hairs. You're like,
It is and quite curly.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest would be good.
yeah, you do that. We'll come see you tomorrow.
Let me know if you decide to use it and how it performs.
Oh, yeah, we will.
It should be reliable,
Will
at
do.
least.
I believe
In the
you.
meantime, I will work on your. Sorry, pocket.
Yeah, the pocket.
Carry-all?
Carry.
Canuna's
Yeah,
carry-all.
that one. Yep.
That
Yeah.
I will resume working on that.
Oh, also, there are some little kids who live in the house next to ours. You know ours, like, I like sort of, you know.
Yeah, gesturing at the
Yeah.
wall.
Look, they don't have anyone. So I said, if they ever need something, like maybe to start a fire or whatever, to come knock on your door, because they are children.
Oh,
If they need a hand,
we won't have time for that. Sorry.
I flicker a gold. Just if they need like a minute of your time.
It just like clatters onto the table. Okay, if they knock, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, leave now. Time for sleep.
Okay.
And begins like shoving you unceremoniously back out of her lap.
Yeah.
See me if you need anything else. I'll let you know when I have progress.
Right on.
Bye.
Bye bye bye.
Close the door. And you hear a few latches
18 locks.
back out in the street. It's starting to get dark.
Winchester.
To the boulder.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
It's the best line. Okay. Yep, all good.
Yep.
Head on over to the boulder.
Boulder.
Alright, and you see Tesora sort of sitting at a table chatting with a few other people, some of the off-duty guards and all that, and she sees you stroll in.
Oh, I was just saying, can I try and sneak up behind her while she's like
absolutely.
talking to her guard friends? I'm gonna do the old put my arm around her, give her like a noogie and be like, I'll let anyone in here these days.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth is a 10.
Ooh. You're sneaking up behind her. You actually do get the jump on her.
On the captain of the guard with a 10.
Conversation back to the door, talking to someone, and she. Oh, it's you. Oh, scared me. Yeah, righto. Get off me. I'm the captain. Please. In public. Yeah, I've told them. First one's on me.
No, don't be
Bad luck,
silly.
I've already told them. And she begins to drain her own mug.
How many guards is she kind of sitting with?
Oh, just two of the
Okay.
newer looking fellas.
Yeah.
They look kind of uncomfortable, not super familiar with her yet.
Yeah.
Just relaxing with a beer.
Yeah, cool.
Is Felder boxing night?
Jeez, I don't remember.
Yes.
I don't remember. If
No.
Felder's like the Friday.
No, I think Felder's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Felders effed up Felders.
It would be a Vada, would be your boxing.
The day we're leaving.
Damn it. I want my rematch.
Just be like, Australian. There's been some delays.
Yeah.
We need to spill
Something
some
really important's come up.
Yeah, so you get some service from,
Yep.
from the bar.
Hit the
Lass
pub,
and
hit the beers,
Yeah,
and sit down.
pull some tables up besides these new guards.
Ripper.
Alright, Rona, remember what I told you?
Slowly.
Slowly. Just ease into it.
Yeah, well, you didn't tell me.
Yeah, well,
Last time he just the whole thing.
Yeah,
that's how you
So
do
did
it.
you.
see, that's what you want to build up to. You
Ah.
got to get your tolerance up, you know,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that helps. Because
Don't listen to him, just hammer it down.
Don't listen to him, mate.
I did not feel good in the morning.
That's called a hangover.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was bad. I don't like that
Oh,
bit.
yes, you were poisoned.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh,
It's poison.
Still
Remember I
right.
told you.
I vaguely remember something. He's scared.
It's a little touch of that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's the kind of scary shit you were saying. Yeah.
Remember that bit. Yep. So you are free to get a feed,
Mill around.
Yeah,
get some drink.
I'm gonna it's Oscar that runs it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna head up to him and I'm gonna see if he's got any kind of top shelf stuff he keeps. Maybe put aside for some special occasions.
We got some what special occasion?
Yeah, well, we've just made it out of Glendaltha after 2 weeks, so I'd say that's
You
living
don't
is
say.
cause for celebration.
That's you're breaking my rocks, right?
No,
2 weeks.
yeah, just shy of 2 weeks, I think, or just over 2 weeks actually.
I don't know.
Look at him. He's
I'm not
growing
good with the
mushrooms out his
calendars.
beard. You're gonna tell
Are
me?
you
Mate, I didn't have this scar before.
And I didn't even have a beard to grow mushrooms out of.
This is like the first 2 months of my life I've used the sun as a calendar. So
You're like, I
yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
that makes sense.
What is a week?
He sort of, well, yeah, we Austrian got a shipment of the fireball.
We'll take a bottle.
Yeah.
How much?
That's the good stuff. 10 gold.
10 gold, done.
Be careful with it. It's got a kick, a hearty arcane kick to it. Tried a little. I don't know how they do it. Because remembering he showed you his own still
'cause he's a
in the
druid.
bag.
Yeah.
He sort of, you've definitely changed. But have you had any success? Or you've been in the forest?
Absolutely been in the forest. But I've learned a lot. We had like, because I talked to the choir a bit and the same to the Chesterarchy about, because they brewed various bits and pieces and sort of, well, we need this England offer. They use berries like, and there was
Fermenting this.
the
I
radish.
saw them fermenting something in a leather satchel.
Yeah. And
Just-
there was like the
Turns out it
radish
was an
beer.
animal's bladder.
Yeah.
There was the radish beer in Broadaxe.
Yep.
And just stuff like that. That I would have noticed. Like,
Yeah.
I did
Some,
this,
some
and I
little
did
things
this,
you picked
and,
up here and there.
what about trying this, and etc.
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, and so he goes into like what he's been changing up, getting some new steel equipment and all that sort of stuff. He sort of, Ostran said, kind of like old Ricky there, a couple of lads from one of the colleges, supposedly they quit college and started brewing this stuff, some arcane means, and here it is. They're obviously doing pretty well, but take it easy with this stuff. I mean, I know you drinkers, but it's something different.
We'll take it slow.
Yeah, but yeah, go for it.
I'll pop it back to the table.
Oh, mate, you got anything sort of flavourful for the kid? He's from Glyndaltha, so he's not had too many tasty treats.
Yeah, we've got some stuff from Bournemouth. We've got some Elvish stuff. What do you?
I think we had some. I had some of the Bournemouth vodka last time. The tortoise shell vodka or something like that.
Black shell maybe?
Yeah,
Black
that
shell
sounds
vodka?
right.
What about
Deal?
both?
Yeah, you can have both. What, a bottle or just?
I was talking food.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's sort of like, oh.
no, we'll have both. Yeah, why not? But some, he's not had too many tasty treats, so
Food, of course.
yeah,
Yes.
get him something flavourful, and with some good spices.
Yeah.
Something make your taste buds hot.
We can do that. Easy. We'll bring it out. Did you want some of the?
Of course.
Love some of the black shell
Black shell?
vodka.
Excellent. And I'll just start a tab.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, you can put it on Spadorn.
Where is he?
Go, it's back home.
I don't know.
Perception check.
9.
I rolled an 11. Hold on. I've seen him in town. He's
Oh, mate, I'm just messing with you.
I was going to say, you almost had me. Cheeky bastard. I'll start a tab.
On Spadorn.
Unless he's here. No.
It was actually Randus who sent us down to have this meal on him, yeah.
Yes, of course. And, he's sort of... Alright, out of the way. And some other patrons are coming up. Beers and bar wenches are sort of taking away big steins of stuff and fairly busy. Getting towards dinner time.
Yeah.
I'll pour out a shot for the lads.
So
us four.
you
And Raymond.
No, he's not having any of this
No,
stuff. Are you kidding?
No,
This stuff is gonna
give
blow us
something.
up.
It's when you uncork the thing, it makes it like one of those good corks, and just like fumes, arcane in nature. It smells like sulphurous almost. Like not in a super bad way, just like there's a tang of that on the edge of it.
Yeah.
And you sort of like pour out a little shot.
Yep, for the four of us.
It's this
Mate,
purplish
just
sort
put a
of
little one, big boy.
liquid.
Come on.
We'll see how it
Just
is
a half
first.
shot.
We'll see how it is first.
No,
I saw how he handled his ale.
So, yeah, for a little measure
Yep.
for each of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
To Glendolfa.
Glendolfa.
And are you knocking it back or are you sipping?
We're
Knocking.
shotting it.
I'm slamming it down.
Yeah.
Chasing it with some
With some cheap ale.
with some ale. Yeah.
So before you chase, I'll get you all to make a con save.
Right on.
Wait, are you within 10 feet of us all? Do we add your charisma?
You are within-
Yeah. It would be.
Yeah.
So your what is it? Something
Aura protection.
or
Yeah.
Gain a bonus
four?
to save equal to your charisma mod. My charisma mod is +3.
okay.
21.
To any saving.
19.
Was it +3?
Yeah.
11.
I got 17.
14.
Alright, you're all good. It's potent. It's one of those, like, you know, if you ever drink some really rough, like unprocessed, just pure vodka or anything like that. Just that super raw
Like
nature
acid.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But this is magical in some way.
Yeah.
And it's a mouthful. It's one of those ones where it takes your breath away and you sort of
Is warm.
Yeah, blow out a bit of smoke.
But yeah, you actually do. As it goes down your throat, you feel a fiery warmth, and you sort of expel a little cloud of like just fairly fine misty smoke, but delightful nonetheless. As strong as it is.
I'll pour out a little
I'll
tipper for Ronan.
I'll have enough too.
And I'll
Absolutely.
offer to Sora and the guards around with us this time.
Oh, you've gone top shelf.
We're celebrating,
Well,
welcoming these new greenies into the force.
yeah, here, boys. Let's con save on all of them.
Now, Ronan, with the shot, you're meant to have it all in one go, unlike the big glasses.
And I've poured him a half one.
Yeah. Oh,
All the guards all fail.
You know the scene in Scary Movie 2, the Exorcist part where they're vomiting at each other?
Oh,
Just
no.
like Family Guy when they have the I can't remember what it is, something that makes them throw up.
Yeah, absolute fountains.
All right, if everyone else is drinking again, I suppose, do we roll again?
Do we?
Yeah, every time you sip it,
Remember, they're +3 as well on their rolls because they're within 10 foot of me.
that would be a table over from
Is that? Oh,
So Tesora maybe, the others no.
Well, we're not sitting at the same table as because
We
there's
might
only
have
3 of them.
Just sitting nearby.
yeah.
Are they? Yeah. Do we have to
Ooh,
roll
that's-
again, even though we rolled before?
23.
Every time you drink it.
Ooh, that's 6.
I got the exact same
Plus
as
his-
before.
No, it's a 3 plus
Oh,
3.
okay.
Do I? Is it technically a poison?
It's alcohol, so
Ah,
I got the exact same as before.
okay.
23.
What was it? +3?
+3.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. Tesora
Oh no.
Oh no!
is
Not like this.
Wait, she's a dwarf as well.
yes. Oh,
Oh.
I forgot she would have it as well.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, technically.
For a second, she,
Yeah.
Oh. Ronan rolled a natural 1.
Oh, Ronan.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, it's
Ronan's
literally the
just-
second time in his life. Like,
He's going
outside,
but
And yeah, all the smoke comes out his nose. And he's just,
oh, buddy.
what the hell was that?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
what Kate meant to be.
He's just like tears streaming down his face, snot coming out the
That
nose.
is
Like,
poison.
We'll work our way up
I'm
to
just
that
like
one.
patting
Sorry.
him on the back. Get it out, mate.
and similar for you, on a 6 not as bad as him. You still manage to exhale the smoke through your mouth, but it's still just like doesn't go down smooth.
The boulder was which one?
Over this side.
Alright.
Here, sorry. Boulders there, trade sheds, and then mines and
All right.
You know you can draw on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
these, yeah.
leave, and I'll go search for. Is there anything in town that the townsfolk use for archery practice,
Jeez, out the back of the guards
or
section,
just anywhere? Could
they
there
would
be
have their
like
own-
just a log or something? Something we could
There'd be
use as
like
a
a-
target.
There'd
Yeah.
be like a guard barracks or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
in,
The
isn't there?
guard
Yeah.
outpost is
Would they,
here.
do
Next
they
to the
have
gate.
like training dummy
Out the back,
thing
they
of the
probably
jigs?
have
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
similar.
All right.
Learn
I
how
pill
to
for one
swing.
of those,
Uh-huh.
and I bring it to the boulder, except outside, like in this alleyway, sort of.
Sneakily
Okay.
creeping along with like a shotgun, like a mannequin that's
Okay.
like full of arrows.
So, I like it. Make a stealth roll first of all.
Righto.
We're already getting up to drunken hijinks.
24.
Whee! Yep. You steal from the guard barracks.
Yep. Good.
With the captain inside.
Alright, they can have it back later.
You sort of get it over to the boulder. It's just straw stuffed.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just looking to find a nice openy sort of spot and I stick it in the ground.
Yep.
Make sure it's nice and firm.
So the guard out front, Holdak, out front of the
bouncer.
boulder, he's just sort of like watching you lug this big figure. He's like, oh, what?
Tonight's entertainment, just something to do. You know, you'll get a laugh out of this, maybe.
Righto. Oh, you're taking it into the cage.
No, oh no, not in the cage. We're going to do it out here because we're going to be throwing stuff around and
I
don't
mean,
want to do
yeah.
that inside.
I reckon you can do it in the
We're going to be
cage.
throwing daggers
In the
around.
cage.
There's a cage.
All right, well, whatever.
It's
So it was
sort of
also
like a chain link
how
around
long
it.
is the cage though?
It was big enough for about.
It was
between
big
two
enough for
people.
me to-
Yeah, but this is kind of like a
Like,
ranged
yeah.
accuracy
Ah,
thing.
okay. Might be better outside.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay.
But yeah, so I just want to find somewhere to set that up where you've got like a solid 10 meters, 10, 15
Yeah,
meters, and then the target sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, just don't throw towards the place and we go.
Yeah, don't worry. Not towards any windows. You got
Or
it.
patrons or me.
Yeah, well, that's why we're doing it outside.
Good thinking. That's smart drinking entertainment.
But yeah,
Smart drinking thinking.
Uh-huh. And he sort of like reaches into a pouch and chewing on a familiar.
Keep an eye on that
mint
for me.
Leaf. I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
just
All right. And remembering, this fella is like an Adonis. He is just like the best looking orc. Some hybrid of half orc. He's just like
Half
compared
angel.
to the scarred.
Yeah.
one-eyed.
Yeah,
well, not
one-eyed
but
fella.
one good eye.
Over there.
handsome fella.
This guy is just like elven features.
Yeah.
Green skinned. He's got long black hair. Actually, no, he'd have fairly short hair. And yeah, he's a good looking bloke and he's built. And he's just sort of like, yeah, no worries. And he's just standing there intimidating, like flexing,
Why not?
looking out for trouble.
Alright. I walk back into the boulder. I pull out my 2 daggers. And I say 3 gold pieces to the man that bests me in 3 rounds of throwing.
All right, let's go, mate.
Yeah, a few people are like, I'll give it a go.
I like stand one of the green guards up and I'm like, he said he could best you with one arm behind his back.
Shit.
Guy's like, what? I didn't say that.
You're on!
Alright, so the crowd's all like, yeah, go on, show him, mate.
Alright.
And so you sort of manhandle this green ass guard outside. He's sort of straightening his clothes. Alright.
Very good. Alright, we get out there and I'll dancing lights so everyone can see. Yeah.
I'll go up to Oscar and get like 2 trays of just mugs of ale and bring them out so people can be drinking out there
Just
still.
like, actually, come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. And hand over some steins. And you head outside. A couple of folks actually follow you out, just sort of watching with a little wry grin on her face.
Alright.
Not questioning where he got this from.
She knows exactly where.
It's property of
Stonebreak PD.
As they bring him out, she sort of, as an aside, do just make sure you put it back, please.
Gotcha. Can't prove nothing.
And yeah, all right.
But yeah, we go outside, and it's just because I've only got 2 daggers. You know, it's 3 rounds. Basically, just whoever can get it as close to the heart, going for the center of the torso. Yeah.
All right. So you've got, I'll say, there's 2 other contenders as well as the green guard that you've sort of strong armed in.
All right.
everyone chips in a gold piece.
I'm not 100% sure on what throne is.
Well, it's strength
it's your
unless it
attack
has
bonus,
finesse,
isn't
in which case it can be dex or strength.
Alright, and is that a dagger? Does that count?
Daggers
Yeah,
are finesse,
dagger. It would just
yeah.
be your attack bonus, wouldn't it?
So it's just
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if I'm proficient with throne.
Yeah.
No, yeah. If you're proficient with daggers, it's fine. Yeah, you can use the thrown property.
I think. Rob's getting
Yeah,
it.
you are. You are.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
then this is even more unfair than I thought. Excellent.
Oh yeah, very one-sided.
Good.
Up first like this, staggering drunk at like 6 o'clock. This little dwarf fella's like, I got it.
My kind of man.
You hand him,
Hand
to
him one of
sort
the.
all right.
That footy.
Yeah. Oh, please.
He splits it right in half.
into the grass. Shine! Yeah, next one. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah. So one hits center mass.
Yes.
20 and a 16
Oi.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because he's swimming a little.
Yeah.
Best was it in 3?
We're going to do 3 rounds kind of thing.
Oh, okay. All right, 2 daggers per round.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much, yeah. So you get 2 throws.
All right. So we got him at 16. Is
Yep.
the best so far.
We'll have.
So that was Town Drunk number 1.
Yeah.
Dwarf would not have any finesse to his throw, just pure strength. So it'll probably be a total of 18 on his throw.
Yep.
All right.
Just with a bit of strength behind it. One of them is actually. What is her name? Hitties. What is Darius's?
Piety.
Piety, thank you. That name just went straight out of my brain. Piety's actually one of them. I think I can do it.
Fair enough.
Tiefling lass.
I mage
Lines
hand
up.
to go and grab the dagger from wherever
Yeah.
the other guy lost it.
It's like stuck in the grass well behind it. And she's, that's nicely made. And she hefts it. 11. Not great.
Hits him with the handle point.
Oh, Mighty.
Shit.
Means, yeah. Barrett's
Not
watch
the weight
out.
of the thing.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just- and everyone's, ooh.
Dang.
Lift the other dagger. Like, any pluses to that?
She would have a +1.
So 21 total.
21.
And then the other fella.
The new orc
The green.
guard.
Green.
Yep, green as can be. He sort of looks a little nervous. Thanks.
What's your name?
Holding it by the blade, and he's like, Cornell.
Cornell. Nice to meet you.
Oh, he was holding it by the handle to throw, seeing what everyone else has done, which is
Oh, dear.
underhandedly
To the blade.
to the blade. He's sort of like unwieldy, throws it. 11, just sort of like in the grass next to it. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
We've seen worse.
It's not great.
Thanks. Next one's on disadvantage. 16 and a 1.
So devastated by his low self-esteem.
Your
His
words.
self-esteem
Straight through a
completely
window.
wrecked.
Your words in his ear just completely shattering. And it just like in the floor, like 2 feet from him. He's like,
Kincaid points and laughs.
thanks. What was your name? Thanks for putting my name.
It's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hand him one of the ales I've got.
Alright, back over to you.
Well, yeah, I'm going to pull the daggers up, line up to the target. I take a full 6 seconds, and I don't move at all, so I can activate steady aim.
Everyone else is
You go into like Red Dead, like bullet,
bullet time.
Deadeye. Yeah.
So everyone's sort of like goes a bit quiet to watch you work, and everyone else is sort of like kind of rubbing their luck or drunkenness,
All the noise, like.
and all the chatter and music stops. You just got outdoor, like the sound of wind.
Oh my god.
19 plus 6, 25.
The other one was a 1.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
follows it up with Another 25!
Jeez.
The exact same spot.
Yeah, literally split. Like, it
Yeah.
lands on the pommel.
Yeah, and everyone's just like, "Holy shit!" And the new guard sort of just laughs, just like, "I had no chance."
Alright, hand those here, mate.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
And everyone just sort of gives you the piece of gold.
Works for me. Yeah, I didn't actually specify anyone had to pay me,
did
so
you
I'm
say
not
that?
going to say anything.
Everyone's just
Did you
chipping
say
the
3
gold.
rounds as well?
I did, but
Just one round.
Everyone wants it.
everyone's already been humiliated enough.
It's pretty clear.
Plus 3 gold.
I was the first one to say I want to have a go.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, yeah, I'll hold the 3 gold. Give him the dagger.
Alright. First one. That's a 20. Dirty
Okay,
20.
yeah. So still hits center mass, not quite as high as you would like, so fairly low on the target.
And 18.
18.
Yeah, very nice. So yours hit a little low, but still on target.
Still
Pirates is still the victor.
Yeah, closer than anyone except for Piety, I think.
Yeah, Piety was
Yeah.
21.
Party
Party
good.
21.
Honestly, a
One
pretty
good
tough
shot.
competition. 25, 20, 21, 18, 11. With everyone's high
Yeah.
scores.
Yep.
Good thing it was more unfair than I thought.
Because you rolled at that one on the
Yeah,
other
good thing
one.
you took that 6 seconds.
Like the pig race, where I just burnt all my spell slots. Paralyzed, entangled.
Tip those scales. The poor green guard, a 16, so he would have gotten a 17. Wouldn't have been too bad.
Would have been an alright showing.
Yeah.
Even Kincaid wasn't like,
You should have used silver card.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
yeah, like the money's paid up. A few other people are actually like, give me a try. I've never actually thrown a knife. Sort of like a few people are interested.
Well, yeah, I'm happy to do
Holdback's
this
like,
just for entertainment.
to go as well. Like some people are trying to throw it as hard as they can, just like, and they run off into the dark to go.
Oh yeah, where's Ronan?
Ronan's sort of sitting at the table, just like,
Burping smoke rings.
I grab him by the back of the shirt with the mage
By the
hand and
scruff.
just slowly
Yeah.
try to yank him towards the door until he's outside.
it's good to be out here.
Yeah, the fresh air helps. I'll pat him on the back and then shape him up towards the target. And then hold his hand up and put the dagger in it.
Oh,
I say, well, you've got to learn sometime. Now.
Would purified
Look
food
where
or
you want
drink
to throw.
remove, like... If I use purified food or drink on, like, alcohol...
that turned it into
Turns
like
it into
water.
It turned into like non-alcoholic beer.
Would it have been turned into like a Heineken Zero or whatever?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
paid 50 gold for this bottle of whiskey.
super expensive rare whiskey.
This whiskey flavored liqueur, like this whiskey flavored cordial.
And it's all non-magical food within a 5-foot radius. We could ruin someone's livelihood there.
Absolutely, we
We've got
could.
some whiskey flavored liqueur.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go.
Depending
there
on
we
what's a
go.
little nip.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm good, but
All right.
Go on. Last round of kegs.
Might as well try it.
Ronan sort of, I freaking love it. It's so good. Ronan's
Southern
gonna give it a shot. What's he got? Yeah, a total of 9. Just doesn't quite get
He's
the
drunk.
weight of it, and just like in the grass. Give me another try.
Like,
Natural 20.
Hey!
23.
Oh, that puts him in second.
Yeah, second place.
Boy. He was raised in the forest.
Yeah.
Hunting is his gig.
Better than expected.
And sort of like gets his eye and gets the weight of the thing. Because as you know, like every blade feels different, weighs differently. And he sort of just. And yep.
Well played.
oh damn, Ronan.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I could practice.
You could.
That-
I mean,
Didn't seem
Who
too bad.
then?
wonder.
Episode packed?
you say Ronan's class as Ranger?
Yep.
Yes.
Do they get anything extra with like aiming or anything like that?
Depends what their specialty is.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
like with a
bows
bow or
martial
something.
or-
Yeah.
So he can spec for that if he. So please.
So please.
Thrown weapons.
If we head back in, and there's still enough in the bottle, I'll pour out another round of shots for everyone. Guard the 3 guards included.
Yep. and you're met with different versions of as everyone sort of smokes out of their mouth hole. But
Yeah.
like it's a like that size sort of.
Oh, okay,
like,
beauty.
well made. It's not this piddly little
Yeah.
thing. It's why it's so expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking to finish it tonight.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, you guys with your resistance.
I'll take the
poison.
training dummy back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After a few more people have had a go, and Holdak's terrible at it. He's got no aim. He's strong, but he's got no aim.
All looks.
All looks, and you sort of hustle it back to Sora's like, good. as you take it
It's a bit of fun.
nah, she's fairly fine with it.
Yeah.
Not a big theft.
Yeah.
Yum, with a little bit of Dr. Pepper. That's delightful.
Oh.
Oh, did you mix it with Dr. Pepper?
Yep, there was a little bit left in there.
Ooh, I kind of want to try that now. Do we have any Dr. Pepper?
I don't
Probably
think
used
so.
them all.
Yeah.
There's Coke, Sprite, Red Bull, Sprite.
Nah.
Red Bull.
Oh, Red Bull and
What do you
Soko.
think?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. No, fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's whiskey flavoured though. Whiskey liqueur, which is quite interesting. Anyway, you carouse and drink and
American honey.
Yeah.
Wild turkey.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
that's a smooth one.
Wow,
Yeah.
turkey.
Anything else you'd like to achieve in the night other than rest and recuperate?
Party, eat, drink.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to, it's said about like trying to grow the staff longer. So I think because it's like, just as like I think as sort of part of like sitting there and stuff, he's doing that. Like
Okay.
while we're sitting there.
So, within your talent pool, I'll say, trying to grow a magical item, it's not an easy feat. So it's not just like
Yeah, not just like immediately. Like I'm assuming it's like might be over time. I can slowly coax the staff.
so you have 0 success basically
Okay.
in attempting. You might need to talk to Ostran or someone about getting someone to do it.
Okay.
Because growing it yourself, you got no idea how to
Yeah.
interact with the nature of the
Yeah,
magical
yeah.
item and can keep its properties and all that
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. How to do it without mucking up the
Yeah, without-
innate magic
Yeah.
in it or
You
whatever.
you could nail
yeah.
a stick to it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
extend it, but it might ruin.
Well, I mean
the
that's
item.
essentially what I've done with the lantern, except like it's like
It's just
like
hooked sort of.
or like grafted on sort
Yeah.
of like it's hooked on and then like with like moss and stuff to keep it there.
Yeah, but I'd say for giving it more properties, you'd need
Yeah.
someone's assistance.
Cool.
Yep. So you pass the evening. I'll get you all to make, if you're partaking in the fireball whiskey, you will need to make a con save. I'll just get you to do one more for the night. Give that
21?
that's your general how you go for the evening.
+3, so
15.
Dirty 20.
19. Nice. Ronan's like, I'm not drinking that again.
Yeah, no, I don't offer it to him again.
I'll stick to the normal stuff.
you'll work your way up to it.
He quite happily is sipping away on a beer. Just much more enjoying his time since he hasn't downed
Yeah.
two massive
Yeah.
steins of it.
I want to show him some. Can he cast any? I don't know what like range level he's at, but can he cast any spells?
No.
I want to start showing him Druidcraft.
Yep.
Be like, as a ranger, I'm sure that Falan showed you some of the, but like showing him like
The
the,
very basic.
Get your sponge out.
yeah, no, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Like
yeah.
make Sa like that.
He's not about people. His understanding of nature and all that is what gives him sort of a leg up on. He's grown up around that sort of stuff. That's the idea. Yeah, not too bad at it. Slowly getting a little grasp.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to get done?
Nope.
So we've made a tidy sum of
3 bucks.
3 gold.
Who's collecting the tab this time?
I thought you would just perform and we'd get it all for free.
I didn't perform
That's
tonight.
that-
Yeah, that's
not
the
how it
music
works.
already. Someone's playing in the
Yeah,
corner.
but Ricky's better than them.
He is,
But he also hasn't been.
This
he's also not singing.
This is my night
not
off.
in concert, aren't well, how much is the tab?
So food for the lot of ya couple rounds of beers, maybe a gold, 2 gold, not too much,
I can pay that.
somewhere in the middle. Split it down the middle, 1.5.
Thanks, Kincaid.
Cool.
No problem.
Can get you fairly lit for the evening.
Yeah.
What, 2 gold? 3 gold?
1 5 silvers.
Chuck in. I'll just pay 2.
Yeah, like Oscar.
Yeah,
No,
thanks,
yeah,
Oscar.
for the
Like,
family, not
yeah,
too bad.
tip the waitresses and
Mhm.
Oscar and
Yeah.
you know the chef and
They
the
would happily like
bouncers
bring
and
food back and keep doing the rounds here
Yeah.
because you're quite liberal.
like
Yeah.
2 gold and keep the beers coming,
Yeah.
kind of
Absolutely.
like
Like if you think about it, a beer's a couple coppers.
Yeah.
The good liquor was a fair
10
bit,
gold,
but
yeah.
food and couple
oh,
rounds, not too
can
bad.
I grab one of the bottles of the what was it, Black Shell
Yep.
vodka?
Yep, that'd probably be 2 gold
Sure.
to give you an indication of how expensive that one
Yeah.
is.
I think yeah, in the player's handbook, like fine, like really good wine is like 10 gold or something.
Yeah, like
that.
spiced wine or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like
Yes, sir.
beauty. And then, yeah, probably head back to our house to sleep, hey?
Yeah.
Then we'll buy
so
rooms.
you would also see Alf and Gil at some point in the evening. They'd rock by and catch up with you, and you just regale them with your tales from the forest, the dragon,
Yeah.
give them some full detail. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
head on back.
Do we have enough beds?
Well, I don't
How
know
many
bed.
beds
I
do
just
we
sleep
have?
in
Yeah,
the
I know.
shell.
Yeah, I don't need one
You're
either.
going to sit down and meditate.
We just need 2, really. Pretty sure there was one
Uh,
upstairs, one
I'm sure
in the
Ryan
basement.
would. Yeah.
Right, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Slept on the ground his whole life. Stone floor, not as comfortable, but you could put out.
I'll set out
cloaks
the,
or
We've
the
got-
mat
like,
for
I've
my
got a
flag
bedroll
or
on
something.
me.
Yeah, like
so-
bedrolls and stuff.
Easy. Easy enough.
So these 2 upstairs like last time, I'm guessing?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Me and Varys.
Yeah, sure.
Not to worry. And you rest through the night.
Who moved my
Downstairs
bed out
in
of the room?
Yeah. We had to clear it. Where do you think the planter boxes were going?
Right in the corner there where you had your brewing supplies.
That's where we put all the fertilizer and the shovel and the pots and grow the
Too late now.
what's it called? Grow
Rich grow beetle weed easy to use.
There's
That's
some
the
fruit
one.
there, but that's not Peterweed.
Rich grow. That's the one.
Peterweed, 3x4 litres.
Easy to use.
That's the one.
Um,
Is that what the fertilizer is?
yes, we call it rich Peterweed. And, yeah.
If you're keeping track of the, like, home base inventory, do you want to add the fertilizer?
Yep, it's in there.
Okay.
Got one. I got it. So at headquarters, some of it's sort of like just mine stuff. Some of it's like general stuff. So it's mushroom farm. I got 3 bags of fertilizers, the 4 blue screamers. So I like planted them. Some of I just spent 4 because I figured I could.
Yep.
That's probably how many I could pull off or something of the Reaper's Kiss.
I mean, and the other one I gave you as well.
which one?
I had one of my Winnie Blue
Winnie Blues.
that I gave you.
Yep.
The
Beauty.
plan.
We'll take a short break, go have a whiz and reset. Come back to 2 in
yes,
the
sir.
morning.
Yeah.
Don't go nowheres.
What what were the other mushrooms that you had?
2 were the black blue ones, which were the deadly poison.
So was that? Do we have a name for them?
No, not for a lot of them really. Like I've got Moon Sprite, which is the paralytic. I had
Yeah.
2 of them.
Okay, so I'll put that.
Okay,
in there.
cool. Because yeah, like I've only got 2 black blue, 3 green, 1 black ringed head, 1 soft purple head, and then 2, and then yeah, in total 3 choffy shrooms
Moon Sprite,
in buckets.
toadstools.
You got Moon Sprite.
Yeah.
So how many of them?
There was 2 of the Moon Sprite,
Yep. So add 2. Yep, and then
2 of the black blue ones, which is deadly poison.
what were they called?
No idea.
Let's say these ones are called Shutting. SHARRIN.
So one,
S-H-double-R...
Sharon.
SHARRIN.
S-H-A-R-R-I-N, shut in.
Sharon.
And then there was 3 green ones.
The.
So 2 of the shroom, sorry.
3 of the umbler.
UMB, I think.
And what do they do?
We'll find out.
Yeah, you don't know.
But yeah, we're fairly certain the black blue one is deadly poison.
How many others did you have?
There was one black ringed head.
Was it 3 of the Umbler?
Yep,
Sorry.
3 of the green ones, which was Umbler. Yep. And there was one black ringed head.
Yeah, that's dew drip.
Dewdrip. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
And then there was
Black
one
ringed.
soft purple head.
That one is FROTT.
F-R-O-T-T.
Cool. Is that... Okay. Do you know what frotting is?
No, is it like dick cheese related or something?
It's
Why
when-
did I know
It's
that?
when you like rub foreskins or something.
Oh,
I forget
thought they
exactly
called
what
that
it is, but
docking.
it's something
No,
like
docking's
that's
when you put your
like.
dick in the foreskin. In another dude's foreskin.
Can we call it something
Right
else?
on.
Nope.
Okay.
That's how
Yep, that's what it is
that's how
now.
you recharge.
This one in.
Grassy ass. Yeah.
Are you just shocking me?
I'll take you.
And what did the froth look like?
Purple head.
Oh no!
That's a penis.
That's a penis.
Yeah, that's a very phallic mushroom. All mushrooms are very phallic.
Yeah, true.
Did you guys have the
Oh no.
I've never had it. What is it?
Oh, it's so good. Try it. So I'm just sending you dice everywhere. I love baklava. What is it?
It's good. You're not allergic to anything, are you?
Peanuts?
I'm pretty sure there aren't any peanuts in the baklava.
Doesn't smell nutty.
What are they called? The other nut. The
Nutmeg.
green ones.
Pistachio.
I don't know.
I think it has nuts, but not peanuts.
I'll be right.
Are you like anaphylactic or just like you get a little tinge in the throat?
Yeah.
I was the one who said they were frotting mushrooms.
Ty's making dick jokes.
Yeah, he's the one who's making very phallic mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Like even more phallic than normal mushrooms.
And your brother mentioned docking.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
One who called it green. 6 mushrooms. Rusty trombone. No, what is it? The dude is saying kids. It's definitely not about the butthole flippers. Not the trombone or the dude is saying kids. Fuck house. To tell. Yeah. Yeah. You like Asia.
Oh, really?
I saw you make a love with sourdough bread once. That makes you gay? You know how I know you're gay? You like it when balls are in your mouth. That makes me gay? There are some good lines in that movie.
What movie?
40-year-old virgin.
Yeah.
In Ohio. By the way, big thank you to Midnight Malaise for these beautiful new BGM. Because we're not in the forest anymore.
Woo!
We're not in the forest. So we don't need
She's up there doing prepping lunches, and she goes, "Okay, so now there's only one spare foreskin. I mean, day."
Dang it.
now what have we done?
What have you done with the other foreskin? You did the one spare.
They're all gone.
You remember the scene at Meet the Fockers, where they pull out like his little chest of like baby things, like, oh, what's this? A ring? No, it's his foreskin.
Oh, I do not remember that.
You don't?
Such a tiny penis. It's like a little tic tac.
That's Click.
Is it? Oh, I thought. Wait.
I thought that was Meet the Fockers, Meet
Was
the
it?
Parents.
Is it in Meet the Fockers as well?
I feel
Maybe.
Like, I feel
Maybe.
like,
I feel like Barbara-
that
I think-
baby foreskin joke is in either Meet the Fockers or Meet the Parents. It's in one of them because it ends up in someone's cocktail or something.
Yeah, that's Meet the
someone eats it,
Fockers. That's Meet the Fockers.
It's been a long time since
No,
I watched
in-
either of them.
Yeah. In Click though, they say he had a tiny schmeckle.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's like a little tic tac. Come here and let me freshen your breath.
Walking back in, I can hear they've got like the TV on
Yeah.
really loud, and it's just us talking about foreskin through the house.
Hey, Leash. Foreskin! She'll get that in a few seconds.
Yeah. We'll hear that.
Whatever happened to 1, 2, and 3 skin?
Yeah, no run. Skipped over 'em. So, we can just sort of like do any key points over the next few days.
Yeah, a bit of
Fast
downtime
forward
stuff.
action.
Yeah.
You want to go back and speak with Kanuna when she was a little more
Yeah.
Fresh.
cognizant.
Lucid.
About Plus, or would you like to RP it? Up to you.
What were we going to ask her about? Alright, if she was having any troubles with the...
Zippy Zappy Kanuna Carrier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And if we could help.
She's just working on
Yeah.
the next iteration of it.
Alright.
Is there anything else that she's working on?
When you discuss it with her, she has got other things that she's working on.
Anything that could be beneficial to us?
Nothing that she'll discuss. She doesn't openly discuss anything else if it's not related to you guys. Just like a confidentiality sort of thing.
So it's for like other clients or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, she does the same for you guys. If anyone asks if they're not involved in any way, like you're sort of in the loop for Ostran's bit because you brought him to her.
Yeah.
But past that,
Is there anything else that we can ask her to make that we think necessary?
No, I don't really think so. Not right this very second.
she's still working on that. Yeah, up to you.
Can she improve his?
That's
Ariel?
kind of what she's working on.
Well, yeah. When, yeah.
So she has no
A
improvements. just
potential, not yet. She's been
Making the-
She's given you the thingy.
The key
Yeah.
lock. I would like to, at some point in the days, take a bucket of dirt, or just any container of dirt, really. Go to Ostentin's, buy a broom, I suppose.
Yep.
Come back, bring the bucket of dirt inside, dump it all over the floor, and then spend the day teaching the children how to clean.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, they like having something to do.
Well, yeah, I'm
Makes
just
them
trying
feel
to
useful.
give them a skill.
Yeah. So yeah, teaching them how to sweep dirt, like the brooms.
Clean the fireplace, that sort of thing.
So you've like cut off the handle for them to give them a smaller broom.
Yeah, Vietnamese style.
Takes them a little while. It's almost like a hand sweeper sort of deal for you,
I
but
guess maybe we can just buy some more furnishings for the joint.
Yeah,
Like maybe
Good
another
idea, though.
bed for
We need
Ronan
to draw
and-
up a little.
I've got it drawn up.
Yeah,
somewhere.
especially if we.
Well,
That's, I suppose, probably too. I would, I guess, broach the subject. How do we all feel about the permanence, like permanent residency, and do we want to see if we can get a mortgage on both? Do we want to buy one outright? What do we kind of want to move forward with that? Because I said I'd let Tesora know what we were doing by before
maybe
we
we can
leave.
see
So
if we can get a mortgage.
Yeah,
Because
like
maybe I can
down
go.
to get a mortgage, and we just like whenever we've got it, or I'm sure there'll be a minimum
Well, I
10
guess
gold
that's
per
the
month
question,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, well, I can
what's
go.
the
I can go
minimum,
chat
like-
to Sora or
Yeah.
you know.
But
What's
yeah,
the
and then whenever
interest
we've got
rate?
it, just throw chunks of money at it until
Yeah.
it's ours.
Yeah.
So, I
I'll
mean,
go chat to who
the
I need
easiest
to.
way would be you could buy one outright. You've got 300 plus,
Mm.
and just wait or save until you can buy the other one.
Yeah, the only thing would be like having that money for spell components.
Yeah.
I'd much
yeah.
prefer to get the mortgage if we can as a
I'd rather
deal or
put both
something.
on so that way we can build up credit as well in Stonebreak.
Yeah, as well, we could knock some walls out.
Yeah. Build
I
a
mean,
little
we can
tunnel
always-
between them, like.
No, we can
or a
just
hallway.
conjoin the two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would be. So I mean, so we've got.
And maybe make some little
We've
room
got-
so like the kids have their room.
Yeah.
So we've got 394
In the pool.
Sizable chunk.
Yeah, all up. And if we got maybe I'd probably
Maybe even I'll say we can put 150 down payment on both,
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
then get the rest as like a loan.
75 each. Yeah, I was just thinking real specifically about Revivified Diamonds. But
Yeah.
I can't even
That's-
cast
yeah,
it. So
yeah,
there's
you
no
can't
point.
cast it
There's
for
no
new level.
point.
You
Next
one more cleric level, you get it. Yeah.
Which I will take next level.
Well,
We've got-
I'd say either 100 to 150 is a down payment, whatever they'll accept.
Yeah.
150 on
generally.
each one. And
150 on each one, because then that's 300 all up,
Right.
and then we can go. Then we'll pay off the rest.
keep in mind we're gonna get more from Ostran.
No, that was all up front.
Oh
We got-
wait,
we
yeah,
got the
I
whole-
can
we
get
got
some
the whole
build
lot
up front, didn't I? Yeah.
But we can run some.
Maybe if we do like 100 on each up front.
Yeah. Then we still got a little
That
bit to
doesn't
play with.
And then,
entirely
yeah.
drain the
Yeah.
party.
What about that? If we
Yeah.
go-
So I'll
this-
see.
so
I'll
this
see what
is-
I can
Well,
talk
yeah,
my way
and one
into.
I'll come with as the
Yeah.
treasurer kind of.
Yeah.
Well, you could all go to Greystone Manor and discuss it with
Yeah.
whomever is in.
Is it?
and
Would it be them like the Greystones that we'd be doing
They're
it with?
the clan leaders,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
so-
Yep.
and also want to talk to Sora about what was his name?
Thormund.
Make sure
Um,
he has disappeared and.
Yeah, and
Well,
go
just where he
check
used to
out
live.
his residence and
Yep.
whatever.
Former dwellings.
She confirms that he was one of the ones that hightailed out.
Yeah.
He, disappeared, and basically the guards' tenements are similar to what you guys are staying in. So any time guards rotate out,
Yeah.
the place is pretty much occupied.
So he
by
didn't
the
have his
local
own
places.
sort of that she knows of.
Not a whole lot
No.
that he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the guards have sort of guard quarters almost
Yeah.
in the road over from you guys. Yeah, so there'd be someone living there already.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. So that was one of those folks.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Also, I mean, do we want to do the buying house bit?
Yeah.
Because I had one or two other relatively minor things. I wanted to
Okay.
do
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well,
that's
but
it.
Yeah,
let's
it's that
do
and check
one
the
up.
griffin eggs and that's it.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to Ostran and talk to him about the staff, and then also I wanted to buy another set of brewer supplies since that one got smashed.
Brewers much easier to come across than poisoners.
Yeah, I given that,
yes.
that we
It's just
have brewers in or it's basically just a bunch of jugs and and then the actual hops and
Proper stuff.
stuff.
Just stuff that you can steal from your year 10 classroom.
Yeah, exactly. The science lab.
The new
Um,
teacher.
Some Bunsen
Yeah.
burners.
So yeah,
some
bloody a
yeah.
dwarven town.
A
There's
volumetric
people
flask.
Yeah.
exactly.
that, beakers and the like. But yeah, easy enough to get. It's a relatively common thing that the dwarven folks actually use.
Yeah,
I guess.
a lot.
Scar being one of them.
Yeah.
And yep, you can get that. Price is listed there.
Let's look it up. I'll make a note and do
I
that.
also want to see with Ostran if he's got any like magical items within our price range. that he's
Any
selling.
little common trinkets.
Yeah.
You pull up
How
my
much is
And if there's anything Varus can like put in his
20
pocket.
gold? Oof.
I'm not stealing from Austrian. I'm developing a relationship here.
So that you can rob him later after he trusts
No,
Get
so
him
he
back
can
in
help
place.
me rob other
Yeah.
people, particularly clients he doesn't like or who owe him money.
him. So you're going to be a reaper, man.
Yeah.
if it pays well, as well as, you know, I might lift other things while I'm there.
I was thinking about, how do we feel about, so like, for stuff like your poisoner's kit, the brewer's supplies, like the carpenter tools and stuff. I reckon, like, I was thinking like party funds, because that's stuff we like,
Yeah.
you know, like,
I'm happy.
sell
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Stuff
Yeah.
that it's like for the group as a,
Yeah, generally
you know,
it's, yeah.
I
not
reckon
just
we
a-
should also invest in some security as well. Like,
Right.
not like security guards, more
well,
like better locks.
I was
and-
thinking about like hiring a proper carpenter or a mason or something and getting them to like reinforce the doors and something, like maybe to
Yeah, like put
depending
more
on
locks.
Well, yeah, you could do that.
traps
Like, a
and
lock
whatever.
is 10 gold. Because I was just reading through equipment the other day.
Made lock, yeah.
And
Yeah.
maybe whilst we're gone, to see if they could, you know, merge their houses.
I feel like that's once we own the property.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one, you know, when you've got.
When you're renting, you can't do
Well,
it.
yeah,
I mean, we're
it'd be
gonna-
like once we've got our name on the deed, like probably. Yeah,
Which
even,
we'll have when we
Yours
put down
to
a
do with
deposit.
what you
exactly.
will do.
Yeah, once we own it, yeah, do that. But
Yeah,
in the
that,
meantime,
after we put down the deposit.
as far as
which is
cheap and
now.
easy security, yeah, maybe reinforce the doors. We could get a nice lock for the front door, and
Have a
then
couple-
we could put the blade trap back together in the basement. Provided, you know, we just drill it into the kids' heads not to go down there.
Do you know what else I was
They can't
thinking
reach
could
up
be
there,
down
anyway.
there as a little security thing? The flask with the bookworm. I want to just put that like, yeah, like,
It's a nice piece of paper on
well,
the
and like,
top.
yeah,
what we-
exactly.
oh my
God, it does 1d4!
Just like leave a pedestal with a book that
That's
says
exactly
like, do
what-
not open.
That's exactly what
and
I was
so it
thinking. Like,
opens the. It's
yeah,
like,
that's exactly what I was
everything's dark
thinking.
except for a light shining on this pedestal.
I was thinking like put it in like a you know like a sack with like the dollar sign on it, like you know tied shut, and
Here's
then
my
it's just
loot.
like yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's what they're for. But yeah,
Um,
yeah, like, well, yeah, lock for the front doors, 10 gold.
So low key trinkety stuff. He has a little bit on hand. He himself more collects the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's his passion. He buys and finds the rarest stuff. But
He likes Pokemon
trade
cards.
wise, he knows people. He's got connections, and he can get some fairly minor stuff very easily.
Yeah.
There is a rope of mending. Where did I put my phone? It's up here. Get out of there. Rope of mending, which when cut, you can use an action to repair it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it stitches
so-
itself back together.
Yeah, yeah.
it grows
Instead
back
of
together.
buying 50-foot rope every time.
Yeah.
Wait, does it like regrow to 50 or does
No,
it
no,
it
like, you just hold the
reattaches,
two pieces
yeah.
back together, yeah, and they just re-heal.
Yeah, right.
And will these be 50 gold each? Pretty much.
Hold on.
Can't pronounce properly.
They can range between 50 to
Yeah.
100, so
Yeah.
Not a robot, Google.
Are you sure? Beep boop.
Not anymore. There we go.
Can you tell where the crosswalks are?
Sold in coils of 50 feet. If it's cut into smaller lengths, it can be mended by uttering a special command word.
Yeah.
And you just connect them together and it will mend itself.
Mm-hmm.
Which is handy. Nice little one. That's the other thing I had.
Tie someone up with it, they like come to get themselves, I'm free! It's a banana.
yeah.
What else?
Just pulling up the description. I had a list of trinkets on standby, but I don't have like their stats or anything.
Yeah.
This one's actually kind of expensive, like 100 gold. But it's a horn of silent alarm. That's a horn with 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare within 600 feet.
Okay, so like a sort
Wow.
of... Yeah.
It's like a horn of silent alarm.
So to be
Yeah.
like if you went ahead
Yeah, if I went ahead
scouting
and there's like shit tons of stuff coming, I can just blow that and then
and not
you
alert
guys.
everyone else, but
Yeah.
just one of us.
Blow twice if it's safe.
It gets a D4 charges back at dawn.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Yeah. Expensive, but
but not terrible.
yeah.
Quite useful.
low tier. And
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I wrote these things down so long ago. Just want to make sure that I tell you what they actually do. Yep. Pull it up. This one also quite expensive. This one would be 150. It's a lock that appears to be an ordinary lock and comes with a single key. The tumblers in this lock magically adjust to thwart burglars. Dex checks made to pick the lock have disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Might be good
maybe,
for the home.
Yeah, maybe we can.
But then also,
How much?
oh, I can't pick this lock.
Fit 150.
There's a window.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, but that'll be good for like the.
Basement room, maybe. There's an idea.
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Because it's like, yeah, if they break into the top level,
The door
they can
handle.
steal a bed and some furniture, yeah.
The door handle as well as that lock. That's not a bad one.
Yeah, because
But you said at 150. Maybe we
150.
can barter with him.
Or we
we
can...
don't have to buy it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's good
And,
to know.
and also, we can always come back after we see how much these down payments on the place is going to cost us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the magical items that he has.
Okay.
Just those three?
Offhand,
Sort of within our range.
Yeah, ready to go.
Alright.
I reckon that third one's
Yeah.
a pretty
The,
good one. to
the
have.
lock is probably...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'd bother with the rope.
No.
The horn, maybe.
right
I could
Yeah.
see circumstances
Not right
where
this
it'd help.
second, yeah. But the lock,
Yeah.
The lock
definitely
would-
something
yeah.
we're looking for in the near future.
Mm,
I mean, it's
Kind of
something that we can just get and then.
Set and forget.
Yeah.
yeah.
The horn is circumstantial. The rope, like ropes.
We can just buy more
Rope's
rope if
pretty
we cut
cheap.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've got rope.
Man, all of the sheets in here, I'm just looking through all this stuff. It's like, whew, not going to see that for a while.
It's 2 years you'll be pulling out paper.
And like a gold.
Pulling
A
these
gold.
papers out.
Yeah.
I mean, we can
The-
stack
the
a bunch and
information
you'll
on these
risk if we
sheets
need
is
to.
like-
Yeah,
Cannot wait.
Yeah. Like as well as like I bought another 50 foot because I gave 50 foot to run in, so I've still got like 120 or 130 feet on me.
And we
Running's
also
got 50,
lost a
and then
bunch
whatever
in
you've got.
I don't think I
fine.
have any rope actually.
Yeah, no, that's counting what I lost. I only
Okay.
lost like 20 feet there.
Yeah,
No,
I don't have any rope.
I've got rope, I think.
I've only got like 30 foot left, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, we've still got
Yeah,
over
I've
200
got-
feet
I've got-
and a grappling hook.
Yeah,
Like,
grappling hook is pretty good.
we're okay.
All right, so should we head to the mansion?
Maybe we should get
Yeah.
4 grappling hooks just in case.
You're heading to Stonebreak.
How much are they?
There's 3 gold.
Yes, Greystone Manor.
Okay, we'll
Deal.
just keep one.
Yeah, like it's whatever.
So just make sure you're marking off the gold for anything that you're actually buying.
Yeah.
Heading over to, well, you talked to Ostran, sorry, Kincaid.
Ask about.
Enhancing or changing a magical item can be costly, difficult. Yeah, there might be someone in Ashara. One of my contacts, he goes by the Royalty. Speak to him.
What is
Oh.
his name?
I don't actually know his name. The Royalty, just ask
Oh,
around.
Okay.
And
They're royalty.
yeah,
But not like Allah's royalty.
as far as I'm aware, no. Never met him, just friend of a friend. We send messages every now and again when I need something a little more, not unsavory, but up to the table.
Delicate matters.
That's it. So yeah, things like that he might steer direction. Yes, so I'll send word ahead to Kovaya to give you
What's the name? Kavai.
Kovaya
That's who we're delivering the song
Yeah.
soon to.
delivery target. The
Daughter of the Alos.
correct. So do not mess this up for us, please. That's why I paid you so much to get the Songstone
Hey,
back.
through it and look in the mask again.
Everyone's aliens. So are you.
Where are the predators?
So
Then we make a terrible movie.
if you run into any issues, you know how to
Reach it.
send a message to me.
Absolutely.
One more thing, Josh.
We've lost the chest and ruined everything.
No.
Do you know where we can find Ragor Darksinger?
Don't know the guy. I know the last name, but I'm sorry.
Could you put some feelers out, maybe? See if anyone can locate the fella?
Was that a please?
Is there a... That's a name. I don't know. I know some of the Dark Singers, and...
We know they're a very prominent family.
Yeah, I don't know anyone by Ragor. Are they alive?
Well,
They were.
they were maybe 50 odd years ago. They had an encounter similar to myself, England Alpha. So, kind of want to have a chat to them.
Okay, sorry, I don't know the person. I can ask around.
Yeah, maybe just put out a couple feelers for us, and
Funny you mention it. I was actually speaking to Dameron the other day.
Oh, yes.
how are those Mithril Vanguardians doing?
They're okay. They were actually when you came back into town. I sent them a message to let them know that I didn't need them anymore. I was going to send them in after you. But you came back alive, which
So, could you send a message to Dameron asking if he knows where Ragor is?
yeah. But
Or if he knows about Ragor, or who can point us in the right direction? I mean, you can contact him, so...
I can.
Yeah.
I tried not to bother my contacts with little things, but
Oh, this is no little thing, trust me.
okay.
It's of grave importance.
Let's make a persuasion check.
E14?
I will do that before you leave.
Thank you.
And I'll let you know what he says. Kova is a feisty one. Just tread gently. Not like that.
No, I was just in my head. Feisty one, you are.
Oh, okay. Thurudin was laughing. It was you.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Yes. And any time you're dealing with anyone related to the Alice, I would tread as gently as you can. Other than that, you should be able to find them fairly easily. And he hands you a sealed missive, basically saying delivery 4, marked by Australian, blah blah blah. So something that will actually get you into Sea Kovire in some manner.
Okay. Can I take that?
Oh yeah. So you don't actually need to make an arcane check.
Ah, cool.
Arcana for the first time used.
Alright, excellent.
So, yeah, you get one for free per turn and every one after that.
Yep.
Sweet. Well, yeah.
It's not a low DC for the second. So yeah, you pop your missive away.
Yep. Actually, and I chuck my spare set of Thieves' Tools in there.
Okay. Ooh, that's handy.
I'm ever in a prison cell.
Yeah. So, where are you keeping the keyhole?
I'll probably just keep that in the backpack.
Okay.
For now.
Ready. Rip up. Anything else you have for Ostrom?
No, I think it's time to head to the Greystone.
Would he be the person to talk to about, like, obviously after if we get the house, like masons and carpenters and that sort of thing?
I can look up with masons.
Oh yeah.
Some labour. Do you want to do that after you talk to the Greystones?
I was just wondering if we should say to him, like, while
Can
we
you
were
grab
there.
us
But yeah, I guess we might not end
what's
up
in there?
buying the place, so probably.
Right.
I'll grab us.
There's plenty of stone workers in the town.
Gracias.
I mean, you've got to have people that know how to
Yeah.
quarry it
Well,
properly. And,
buy me some mason's tools and I'll do it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I was
he's
a
a rock splitter.
I was a
after
mason
all.
for
Literally,
many years.
rock splitter. Yeah.
I'm proficient.
Yeah.
It's
do
in
the trades yourself, mate.
Yeah. How much are mason's tools? I'll spend a day doing it while we're here. Reinforcing some walls and foundations and whatever else.
I mean, repairs isn't too much of an issue.
Yeah.
Demolition, maybe.
10 gold.
Okay.
Well, yeah, deal with that. After
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
the thing. I was just thinking about
That's what, yeah, because with Mason's tools, your knowledge of masonry allows you to spot weak points in brick walls. You deal double damage to structures with your weapon attacks.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
That's what, yeah, that's the
We ever need a prison break.
Xanathar's stuff on
yeah,
tools is actually
Yeah.
really cool.
I love it.
That is pretty cool. I mean, yeah,
Would we
trapped
need-
in a cell with a
well, the
dwarf,
same-
and he just looks over at the wall and goes, here, and just shoves his
Yeah.
finger into
Yeah.
this little crack, just...
Well, the same with like brewers' tools. You know, like with like adding to history. You know, gives you additional insight on history checks where concerning events that involved alcohol is a significant element. So like, I might not know about all history, but like big feasts and stuff, medicine, like helping in a situation where you can treat someone suffering from alcohol poisoning, or if I can use alcohol to dull the pain, persuasion. You know,
Yeah, it gives you
stiff drink
alternate
can
uses.
soften the hardest heart. Yeah, and I like the potable water. The,
Oh, yeah.
knowledge of brewing allows you to purify water that would otherwise be undrinkable as part of a long rest.
Very
You can purify up to 6 gallons of water, or 1 gallon as part of a short rest. And then, detect poison or impurities in the drink, identify alcohol, ignore effects of the alcohol.
It just adds so much extra.
Yeah, it
Like,
really does.
Plain sort of
Tools.
ideas.
Yeah.
Would we need carpenter's tools as well?
We bought
Oh,
them
We
bought
bought
it.
some, yeah.
for the
mushroom enclosure.
yeah, farm.
Closure.
Yeah. History, investigation. Is anyone proficient in carpenter's tools?
Nope. So we could hire a carpenter maybe
Yeah.
for a day.
Yeah, because I'm looking at that. With one, if you're
I could
proficient,
always try.
with 1 minute of work and raw materials, you can make a door or window harder to force open, increase the DC needed to open it by 5.
Perfect. So we could,
Well, yeah,
because I think,
doors and windows.
yeah, skilled hirelings are 2 gold a day on
I was
average.
thinking,
So
because it's still Herda the 13th. And
Yeah.
you want to leave
Vada
like, on the 15th. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might
so-
want to stay another night. No.
for the fight club.
Yeah,
Do it
yeah.
when we get back.
Yeah,
Plenty
that's
of
our
herbs,
reward.
still blood.
Yes, sir.
And Austrian sort of mentions that Alf and Gil are going to tag along with you. So
Yes. Oh
you
yeah.
get extra security.
Yep.
So you'll be taking a larger cart to station more folks. 'Cause the smaller cart probably wouldn't fit 7.
I don't think it fits any people, but
Yeah.
Yeah, just carry stuff.
yeah, just carries stuff.
So yeah, having a space to be able to ride on. It's a few days travel to
Yeah.
Ashara. Heading to Greystone Manor.
Yep.
Now there's a iron portcullis sort of gate for foot traffic, and the guards sort of talk to you through the bars. Any appointment?
No, I don't believe so. But Tesora may have worded up our arrival about the purchase of some property.
Yeah, come through. I'll take you in. I think he's got some free time. And
Of course he does. He's a lord.
Start walking through the marble halls.
Got nothing but free time.
Marble halls. There are attendants and folks sort of standing at stations around the place. Fairly sturdy, stocky-looking dwarves, and they take you to a side chamber and relatively, I wouldn't say well-appointed office, but a nice office at least.
Yep.
And see a familiar, bushy, bearded-looking fella.
A great big bushy bear.
Sitting at a nice oak desk. You see Spadon
Hi.
sitting at the desk. Aye, right. You
So-
you lot look at you. Who's that one? Come in. Sorry.
Ronan.
All right, Ronan. Yeah. It looks like you're having some fun.
Indeed, more than you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Dad still needs help. So I'm doing the books and trying to sort out properties and that. So you'll be talking with me.
Oh, mate.
She sort of worded me up, and
Yeah, what? 200 gold, I think she said.
sort of flicking.
Yeah, for
flicking
both
through
of
some
them, I
papers,
think she said 200 gold. Hey.
flicking through his papers.
100 each, and then probably some sort of discount. Because
We've got 8 copper per property, and
Yeah, beautiful. No.
no,
No, that sounds right.
300 a piece. That's you're basically stealing it. But
Spud, we've been through a lot, mate. Anyway, you can.
this is as low as
What if we chuck
I couldn't buy it cheaper.
your name on the deed as
I
well?
couldn't buy it cheaper than this.
Actually, yeah. Whose name are we putting on the deed?
All
Or
four of
That
us,
is
surely.
something that I need.
or do we
you
need a
choose-
company name?
All four of us, surely.
Are you buying it under a
I
organization?
think
or
we should
yourself?
put it under an organization.
Yeah,
But we
just to avoid any messy divorce.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
but we can just have a placeholder. We can change the name on the deed later.
Yeah.
can we? Yeah, a quick aside.
But just not.
Organization name.
Yeah, just, don't want someone to be able to go, ooh, I wonder who lives. I saw someone run into that building. Oh, look, I've got all of their names right here. I know exactly who I'm looking for
Conglomeration.
immediately.
Damn it, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Like,
Security
The
wise.
placeholder company.
yeah, well, how about that?
Shell Corp.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
It's a subsidiary.
Yeah, the Black Turtle Shell Corp.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that already trademarked from the vodka, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lobster Corp.
The Black
Ltd.
Lobster Shell.
Mushroom
Corp.
Shell Corp.
The lobster mushrooms.
It's sort of like,
All right.
I can do that. The lobster mushrooms.
We can change the name later, right?
Mushrooms Corporation.
Yes.
It'll be fun.
It's kind of permanent. I'd have to draw them up again.
Oh.
Oh, well, hang on. In that case, let's.
Okay. Take your time.
Madras, mates.
Madras, mates.
So what happened over here?
Dragon Boy Z's.
We came on with when you gaze into the forest also gazes into you.
I don't really know what to make of that. It's impressive.
Wait, what was The circle of life and death lives very much within me.
Gotta say,
What was the Koya translated into common?
Needle bark.
Do
Needle
something like
Barco.
all I'll say is the
Needlebark goods?
beard suits you.
Something nice,
I forgot to,
nondescript.
like,
Yeah, Needlebark Goods.
Inconspicuous.
That long rest is like technically when we would have leveled up.
Needlebark and Sons.
Yeah. He's like when Kincaid woke up from that long rest because he would have gone into like the circle.
Yep.
It's like because did you sleep down in the no? Because we moved the bed out,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Yeah, it's not in the mushroom room.
Knowing you would have tucked in the mushroom room.
That's what I was gonna say, and he would have just like fully grown into it, like when it looked like almost like a shambling mound,
Yeah.
kind of like part of it. And yet when he kind of got up, you can definitely see that like it's gone from because it started like sideburns to like the chin strap to like the Abe Lincoln, and now it's like the full like armish.
Gandalf.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
full like waist length, like really long mossy beard. All of the like the fungus and stuff has gone to like an absolute other level. All of his robes are looking kind of like not fully decayed, but like definitely
Overgrowing.
like
Stuff.
he's definitely not to the same extent as like the Davy Jones kind of guys,
Yeah.
but he's starting to get a bit that way looking.
Ripper. I would say that the beard stuff would be like, that super fine stuff that,
Hanging moss.
yeah, off is it pussy willow trees or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that super fine stuff.
Yeah.
I'd say
Real
would
mature.
start growing through.
Yeah, it's yeah, I know what you mean.
He's been pussy.
Yeah, Kyle, what do you think about like Needlebark something?
Needlebark Co.
Something just
Or
inconspicuous.
I liked Keegs' like Needlebark Goods.
Yeah.
You guys impersonating the Koya?
Oh, they were part of the Koya. I say they were quite formative for our cohesion.
Yeah, and it's means something to us. It's nice and nondescript.
Yeah.
It doesn't have our
Yeah.
names directly on the goddamn thing.
Needlebark goods and services.
Sure, yeah,
Done.
that'll do. Put it down.
Yeah.
Alright. Any big feathery quilt, actually one like that.
Yeah.
It's sort of like
Very ornate.
use the good quill.
Here, borrow mine.
And sort of hands it over to you all to put your
Give
signatures
it to
onto.
Kincaid, he's the documents
Yeah.
handler.
Can I have a look at it and just make sure there's nothing weird in the fine print?
Nothing weird.
You must give up your soul after you die.
Yeah.
Once you've paid it all, the property is all yours.
Yeah.
Until it's fully paid off. It still belongs to
what's the
Stonebreak.
minimum, like if we kind of do it as a mortgage, what's the
Yeah.
minimum
Yeah, can
like,
we chat to him
monthly
about
repayment?
Mortgage
Oh,
stuff.
like if you pay off 100 gold up front, like if you're thinking about a house deposit, you only do 10%.
So that's a
So
third.
that'd be
So yeah,
33%.
30% up front. So
Ah.
we should be okay for a couple of
in
months.
that case, do
At worst.
we maybe do 50 per?
Each.
Because that's still like
15%.
Yeah, that's still 15%
This is
up
what I love
front.
about D&D. I've impersonated a fly and I'm working on your mortgage.
Yeah.
Now we want to lock in a 2-year fixed 2.6.
Yeah.
Fixed rate. not
And we want to go
variable.
with the Shara National Bank.
Yeah.
So basically, you'll be paying the clan.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, your repayments would work out to probably an extra gold a month.
Oh, jeez.
On top.
So if we do,
Should we maybe work out?
And is this a flexible plan,
Yeah.
plan or is it a
Yeah.
fixed rate, you know?
Look, it's you guys.
Yeah. Should we do 50 each up front on each property and 1 gold per property per week?
He said per month.
Yeah, but per week we could.
Well,
Bit that off.
let's just pay the
Pays
50
it off
on each
quicker.
one, sort of now, and then when we get back, we'll have a look at what
Sorry-
we've got in the
sorry,
funds.
The extra gold is like that'll
The
be
That's the
interest.
interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
and then
interest.
so it's 50
Oh,
you
up
repay.
front,
Sorry.
and then what would the monthly?
I'm
well,
not keeping up
you
yet.
can pay it as much as you want or as little, but it's
So-
going to be a gold a month.
A month added
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus.
But yeah,
So it's the
let's just
flexible
pay the 50 on
home
both.
loan.
Go, do work, make money, come back, see
Pay off
what we've
big,
got,
large chunk.
throw a little
So
bit
we-
at it.
yeah,
Even if
we
we
just
only
pay
throw
off in
10
chunks.
gold.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, okay.
Because if you think about it, a gold is a fair amount in
Yeah.
this in terms of this. So
Yeah.
people might only be able to pay that gold a month. If it was any more expensive, no one would be able to afford
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So they're pretty flexible.
Okay, so
But yeah, let's just do that.
lock in 50 per house
So
now.
100
deposit.
from the party funds.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
take
then-
the hundy out.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we just it's 1
We'll pay
gold
it down as we
added
go.
to each property's thing per month,
Yeah.
and we'll just pay it down as we can.
And it's up to you guys to keep on top of the payment plan.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure.
Surely you can set up an Excel to.
Well,
Can we leave 12 gold
that's
for
exactly
the next?
what I was going to
Yeah.
say. Do we? Yeah, we'll say to him leave.
There's your interest for the next
I-
6 months or
I
something.
can.
Well, 12 would be the interest for
The
the
next-
next year.
Yeah.
No, we can do 6 or 12, whatever. Like depending on how long it'll take us to
How
even
many
pay it
months
off.
are there again in this calendar?
6 months in a year.
Yeah. So if we leave, so if we go 50 up front for each house, so 100 overall, and then if we do another 12 because there's obviously 2, so 6 months.
full year for
Time-
both.
full,
funds.
yeah, so a full year.
Yep.
Of interest for both, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and
then
say
we just have to
we've
worry
paid-
about.
So yeah, we've paid off 50 gold on each plus the year's interest up
Yeah.
front. So a year from now, we're
We need to start
will
making the interest
kicking in.
repayments again, but yeah, until then we just need to pay down the rest. Yep.
Yeah,
Easy.
Easy.
that
Yeah.
covers it.
And he sort of scribbles down notes against, like, you've got a file now with him. Scribbles down, like, your repayments, statements, puts the gold away, goes into a different room and takes the gold with him, and then comes back and sort of, well, for now, we're still technically the owners, but feel free. It's all yours.
The bank owns
Thank
the
you.
house, but you're allowed to keep your stuff there.
Yeah.
Which is what a mortgage is.
Yes. So, he looks sort of like. I'd say roll an insight check, just on his general
about, like-
demeanor.
13 passive insight, does that?
Yeah, I'd say
Oh,
13.
natural.
Oi,
Sure.
on something that
Yep.
Varus
Very
knows
irrelevant.
spuds.
-2, 18.
7.
22.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys might miss it on the low rolls, but on a higher roll,
Yeah, Varus and me would be all over him.
yeah, see,
He missed
having
his
a look
adventure.
around at you guys, there's just like that pang of he had a blast, even though things went sideways in the tunnels.
He's got
in
some
the mines.
FOMO.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Um,
getting FOMO real bad.
And he's absolutely just sort of like on the edge of like, I wanna
You want to
with
come
you sort of
in?
thing. But he's got duties, he's got stuff to.
I mean, knock some gold off the mortgage.
How's all that magical, voodoo hoodoo going on with you, man?
The what?
You know how
The
you
wild magic.
yeah, the weird. Yeah.
Seems to have calmed down. Either way, I meant to talk to you, Ricky.
I was gonna say Ricky's got this interesting thing.
I've got your stone crystal.
And he sort of just like drops his pen. Does it do the same thing to you? Where you,
No, I feel like
Can't
not
get
as
rid of
intense from what they've told me. I can't get rid of it.
yeah, that.
I woke up covered in vines a few
I
times.
can't remember if that ever happened to Spud. I don't know if he had it long enough.
Is
I
that
feel like the vine thing from the mushroom, wasn't it? The
He
spore.
had it long enough for you to try and take it off him, and it
and
just
we
kept-
couldn't.
Yeah, but no, never refined.
so? I don't know how it swapped from you to me.
Oh well, yeah. I was wondering where they got to, because I remember like when I saw you in the prison. I don't know, something strange.
Yeah, I felt
Happened.
that too.
Maybe that. I don't know.
And he,
I don't know what happened, but
he's
it's
still got like the tattoos and everything, or
Spud. Yep. So very faint now on his arms,
so they're fading.
and yeah, interesting. Well,
I'll take good care of it for you.
good. I don't know what it was, and it was very powerful for me, anyway. But let me know if it doesn't anything, because I'm curious. And when you sit here and scribble away, gives you lots of time to think. So keep me in the loop if you're
Yeah, of course.
doing anything
Absolutely.
exciting.
Yeah, next time we're back in town, we'll take you on a hunt. Something.
Bring me your wildest tales back, and
He rode a dragon. I'm sorry, mate, but you asked for a wild name.
dragon. Really?
We fought a hydra.
Come on.
We went down into the depths of the
Sounds-
Alpha. That's
We
where
met a
met the
tribe that
dragon.
nobody's had contact with for 15 odd years.
And he's
We
sort of
got-
just like,
We met some ladies that had all the knowledge in the world and gave us answers to things that nobody else could know.
now you're
We
just rubbing it
Faced
in.
into the Shadowfell for one night where we fought
Oh,
a bunch
come
of
on.
beasts and Ricky died, but then we all woke up out of the shadow. We came back
Wait,
out
you
of the
died?
in the Shadowfell, but then we were fine. We woke up fine.
I had an arm wrestle with an orc.
I'm part mushroom now.
He won a pig race,
I did win a pig race
Oh,
in the forest.
but he cheated.
I did not cheat. They never said I couldn't cast powerful magic on each other.
what happened to me, the most exciting thing is,
Your quill broke.
yeah, it did. No, but, I mean, Dad's not doing too great, so I've had to step up my helping around the place, and I got promoted to sales and land, and
Well,
Sorry about your dad.
but when your dad goes bye-bye, you'll be head honcho, won't you?
no, Mum will step in, but I would, well, my older brother,
I was gonna say he had an older sibling.
Did he?
Didn't he?
Well,
Yeah.
what if he would have
depends
come
if
out of the picture?
defensive. He comes back. He went a while back and didn't hear from him, so we'll see.
You need somebody to go look for him. Needlebark Goods and Services is excellent people find a tracker, bounty hunter,
Yeah,
Private investigation is part of our
all for
services.
that.
yeah.
It's a service we offer.
If you
Yeah,
could,
goods and services is very
Yeah,
broad.
That's
Yeah.
that's why I added the and services.
You
Because
need
that's
hunting, you need
literally
killing,
anything.
You need to find a stolen item.
Is it
you need
an-
private
is it-
investigating.
a physical item or a action, then we do it.
then I can.
Then we
compensate.
provide.
Yeah.
That's it. Is that our motto? We provide.
Yeah.
I need to go back in my annals.
like Needlebark Goods and Services.
Yeah.
It's,
I think it's nice incorporating
fun,
like
nice and
the Koya, because I think that was very
Yeah,
formidable for us.
I think like
mean-
once you go Koya, you never go back.
Yeah, exactly.
So you go Koya, you never go. What's the other ones? Not just Draki.
Felwyn.
Felwyn. Yeah, once you go Koya, you never go Felwyn.
Yeah, imagine if we were Bellwyn Goods and Services.
Dead.
I mean, we were looking for a name that's somewhat meaningful, so I think,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Bit better than lobster.
Lobster mushrooms. Well, because oyster mushrooms are like a real type of mushroom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's like a.
Gotcha.
That's kind of where my brain was
Yeah.
at.
My brother is Simon.
Where was he last
C.
seen?
He went to chat with folks over in Gullview. Oh,
Where's
my camera's
that?
turned off. Did you bump
Oh,
anything?
I just heard.
I just heard the blue.
He just
Yeah,
went
I
off
just
now.
heard a bit of little.
I
What
didn't
was
bump
his name?
anything.
Sorry.
I don't
Simon.
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 Yeah.
Simon with a D.
Simon Grace.
Last scene heading to what was it?
Goldview.
Gullview.
Yeah.
Last scene heading to Gullview.
Why you do this? It's been fine for.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird. Maybe that's
And where is Gullview?
Should we set like? I was thinking we start
It's back
like
on.
we in this downtime we could draw up like a standard list of prices. You
For our goods and
missing,
services.
yeah, like missing. PI served like locating missing persons. 20 gold per day per investigator.
Cat stuck up
Which
a
is,
tree.
well, no, let's say 25 gold per day per investigator, which
That
is
is
100
pretty
gold,
steep.
which is 100. Yeah, but we're like powerful wizards and shit.
Are we?
I mean, we've
Some
got
of us are. I am.
I don't know about powerful.
I mean, he turned something into paste.
I'm extremely
Level 2 spells.
Just because you're writing, murder, massacre, memoirs doesn't mean,
I'm on there.
we're all weak.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Or something.
No, you're on there.
Yeah, it's
Am I?
up there.
I don't think. I haven't rolled above
no.
15 damage, so
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
8th place is
Yeah, it's
33.
every
so-
time.
Kincaid, third and third and third, and Varys, third and Kincaid, Varys.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm there twice.
Yeah.
I'm second, third,
And yeah, it was
fourth.
Gullview north, south, east, west.
It would be northwest across the bay.
Northwest
Ooh.
What's a bay called again?
Basin. Heart Main Basin.
West across Heart Main Basin.
Yeah, it was just trade across the water. Just never heard from him. Vanished. I'm not sure.
Being a smuggler and stuff, would I know like pirate happenings in the bay in the
that's a
basin?
famous
Like,
thing.
is that a
is it,
smuggler's
is it,
bay?
yeah, is it
Oh, that
quite
takes
a-
you through the Heart Main Triangle where shit
Yeah.
always disappear.
Yeah.
Like famous shipmaster Amelia Greystone.
Greystone
Heart. Got it.
Nailed it. Amelia's
Stuck the landing.
Because like I imagine I probably would have operated in the basin at some
Around
point
the
maybe.
basin,
So
yeah. The
is it dangerous waters? I suppose.
yes. Very
Okay.
much. No one really travels in the center of the basin. They stick to the edges.
So
I
why
am
would he?
Captain
Stick to the coastal waters. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But why would he?
Wild who?
Adventure.
The guy who went missing.
Oh, because they live nearby. They sort of know the idea.
Maybe.
The sailors would obviously know.
Hello.
Stick to the edge.
Alright.
And then the sly flow comes out of the mountains and flows out to Bournemouth out to the sea. But yeah, knowing that, I mean, there is chance for
You might not have ever made
get
it.
some storms, fairly hefty winds. It's possible.
I can chat to
Shipwreck or-
some contacts I might still have from that life and see if they've heard anything.
Yeah, if you find anything, let me know.
Yeah, we will.
It's been heard anything in years So
Oh, years.
Yeah, well, it's been.
Oh, I thought this was like a few days ago.
No.
no.
Like, you know. Okay.
But yeah. Alrighty. Well, thanks for your time, Spud.
Good to see you. If you have anything fun, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might
well,
as
yeah,
well
when we
be-
get back, we'll hopefully take you on a hunt and get some excitement in your life.
Wonderful. Thank you. All right. See you soon.
Bye, bye.
Wait.
He goes back to sort of sucking on the end of the quill, just like daydreaming a bit.
We
He's
just
got a feather in his mouth.
bought a property, lads.
I just bought 2.
Yeah, too.
We are now homeowners.
Kind of.
Maybe
What a-
we can, like,
We
when
are
we're
now
gone, we
indebted
just
to the
rent it
state.
out.
Can we
We're
Airbnb
in
one
a
while we're gone?
problem.
Yeah. Do you want to get a little like Excel of that going up, or
Of the.
yeah, of our loans and stuff as
As-
our document man,
As
or
the documancer.
you don't have to, but
Well, I mean, I've got it. I've taken the money out.
yeah. But I mean, just like keep track of like this is how much is remaining. Like maybe I don't know
Yeah.
if you want.
No,
Don't have to do it now.
good. I'll do it up properly, but I can at least start.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we still owe 500 gold.
Yeah, 250 on each.
Yeah.
We've paid a year's worth of interest, which is good.
Yeah. So yeah,
That was a smart move. Yeah.
All right. I want to go to the
Stonks.
Griffin eggs.
Okay. Down to see Darius.
And Ty, just quickly, while we're walking up to the Griffin eggs, I'll drop back a little bit from the group, and I'm just going to cast sending.
Okay.
I'm going to send a message to my mum,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, "Hey, mum, don't feel the need to reply. I'm doing well, happy and healthy, and making progress. I've just bought property in Stonebreak. Love you."
So that'd be Grinwyn Rock Splitter.
Yes.
And you hear back from her. "Oh, my son. I've been what, a year? More? Any luck on the things? Sorry, I'm rambling. I miss you. Look after yourself." That's probably around 20 odd.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Oh.
classes get sending? Is it just clerics and bards?
Let me check for you, good sir.
That is a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Eric's got it, do we?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
really?
why. That's why I almost didn't take it, because I was like, "Oh, you get it," but
Oh, well, I don't get it yet.
no. But I think it's been a great spell for me so far. I've
Very
loved
good
it.
Oh,
for
absolutely.
communication.
Yeah.
Damn, what the hell was Mel's character called?
Akita
Oh,
Hope.
Akita, that's the word.
Yeah.
So she is fairly ingrained in the animal training. She's pretty much taken
Bard,
on a
cleric,
full-time
wizard.
role there,
Right on.
Paladin.
working with Darian, and yeah, she's sort of almost doesn't recognize you guys. What with Kincaid having changed so much, but
And a
knows
different door.
Badorn and another half-orc, but Varys and Theoden are fairly... They stand out. And she's still tending to them. They have quite a long incubation. It's only been
month
3 weeks,
or
yeah, something
Something.
like that.
Yeah, it's not been that long. I'm just coming to make sure no one had stolen them,
Yeah,
really.
no, they're taking good care of them, keeping them warmed, and not much change on that front.
Yeah, cool.
Can take months to hatch.
Yep, as long as they're still here and not eaten, that's
Yep.
all I really came to see.
And she's what are you doing with your? Sorry,
So you just
While
following
you're
us
in
around
town.
in town?
I guess so,
you
yeah.
could put them up there like that.
Yeah,
after it.
just in like a stable, I guess, yeah.
That's fine. So she'd let you know. It doesn't seem to eat a lot, because it's not like a...
Yeah, not a real creature.
Yeah.
It's created by
Got
magic.
some questions, but you sort of explain that it came into being just all of a sudden, and it doesn't seem to need to eat or anything like a normal steed would. Yeah, other than that, they're taking care of it until you need to leave town.
Yep, very good.
And little Darian is sort of skipping about the place, trying to, well, fairly friendly greeting to you. She remembers you guys. You're quite friendly to her. And most people sort of treat her differently because she's tiefling, but yeah, you guys were normal, so welcome little chirpy girl. And yeah, Darian's keeping busy.
Yeah.
Always livestock going in and
I
out.
was going to say, I'll probably go up to Darian and be like, Darian, I believe Austrian should have organised through you a mule and a cart for me.
Yep. I've got those. Yeah, one of the back sheds. I'll get them. Do you want them now?
Beauty. Yeah, bring it out.
All right.
I'll get to know it
Yep. Be back.
before we hit the road.
Yep. Sort of like looking at the things that are grazing. It's just like, yep. Bring it out. She's a stubborn old biddy, but she'll be able to do the job that you need.
Does she have a name?
You can name it whatever you'd like.
I shall name her Trojan.
The Trojan mule.
Trojan, not horse.
Trojan. Interesting name. All right.
From an old lost tale.
Yep. I would say at some point in your few days of downtime, would you have gone to the docks to sort of relive any of that past experience? Just like even just watching people unloading.
Even probably just like if we're walking around town, I make a point to like just to even get the smell of the salt water. Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd say on one of the finer days, not much to do for a little bit, you'd wander down and watch them sort of unloading cargo and the familiar sounds of like the rope sort of going tight and sails flapping and people shouting and yep, hold, no, yep, down, and managing the cargo inventory and all that sort of stuff. It's a bit of a pang of familiarity for you.
I do miss the sea. Been on land for a long time now.
Yeah, and while you're down there, there's an old human fella, probably 60s, and just looking at him, absolutely sunbeaten, like he's out in the elements all day, every day, from how he looks, just weathered. And he's sort of, as an aside to you while you're down there, just like, it's beautiful, isn't it? Can't get enough of that sea air.
Nothing beats it.
Salt.
Your name is Salt, right?
Salty.
Salty.
Call me Salt.
Ricky.
Yeah, nice to meet you. He's got calloused hands. Make him a living on the water. Old man Salt, some people call me, and if you need a lift across, around the bay.
Well, I appreciate it, old man Salt.
So good, man.
I will say,
So it's Saltik, S-A-L-T-I-K.
Old man Saltic.
So Salt's good.
I will say, yeah, a few comrades and myself have recently started up a goods and services business. So,
Oh, have you?
do you do goods transport as well across the basin for trade or?
Mainly for personal pleasure.
Mm.
Out on the water, but you can transport goods if you need.
Yeah. Here's a business card.
What is it?
I just draw my name on a piece of parchment and like rip it.
Of Needlebark.
Yeah,
Services.
yeah, Needlebark Goods and Services, residential housing, past the market.
And he's like,
Located.
professional.
Yeah.
I like it.
Very new.
That's fine. You got to start somewhere. I've seen
Yeah.
all sorts of businesses. Yeah. If you're, if you ever need me, I've got a house outside of town, just by the lakeside, and come see me.
Beauty, thank you.
That's all right. Nothing huge. I don't have a huge boat, but yeah, if you need anything moved or yourselves.
Yeah, perfect, yeah. Thank you.
He sort of looks around. Tide's gonna turn probably in the next hour. I better be heading. Nice to meet you.
You
Ricky,
too.
Was it?
Ricky.
Ricky, you got the look of the locals, are you? Stone? Greystone? Sorry.
No, Rock Splitter up north.
Well, pleasure meeting you. Sort of. He's like shirtless, all his hair's matted. Think like old school surfer.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh yeah.
salty hair and got the tang of the sea around him, weathered and tanned.
That's totally gnarly, dude.
Tubular.
Hang 10, bro.
Bruh.
How much is left in the party funds? 100?
No.
50 on each house.
Oh, we put 50 on each, so
Yeah. So we
put.
put so the
Then
company
tools and
funds
stuff.
is 250 plus gold plus 120 copper.
Should we invest in that
120
lock then?
Silver, sorry.
For 150? I think it's a good idea, especially since we've got all our stuff down there now.
Yeah, and it means we can permanently leave some stuff there and not worry about
Yeah.
people busting in on our mushroom farm.
Mhm.
Yep.
I think that's a good
Do we
idea.
want to even chuck in like 20 gold each personal and sum of thing, or do you want to just go all party funds?
So while you're talking to Austrian about buying this thing, he sort of brings up that mask again, and he's like, "I've thought it over. This would be for my own collection. I'm not trying to sell this. I'm not trying to swindle you. I just think it's an interesting piece. I will knock 50 off that item if you sell it to me for 100.
Or we can get it checked, see exactly what it is.
You haven't changed your mind. Okay.
No, mate.
All right.
Wouldn't you be
150
more
it is.
interested in knowing what this thing is? And
That's half of the fun for me. If I'm going to investigate it, I want to keep it.
well, we'll be back. We'll tell you exactly what it is,
Okay.
and
100's my offer. Either way, 150 for the lock.
Wait, yeah, do we want block now?
I mean, we've
we
got
I think
you
it's-
got your brewer supplies and your alchemist stuff, whatever you had down there,
Probably smithing
Bruce.
tools.
and
Yeah.
Brewer supplies.
carpenters
down
and
there.
masonry
brewer supplies,
tools, and
carpenter's tools down there. I've got
and the farm.
calligrapher's supplies on me. Yeah. Oh no, for sure. In terms of how do we want to slice it? Like, do we want to take it all out of the party funds? Do we want to do a little bit personal and a little bit?
I'm happy to do all
so we
party
have how
funds
much?
if you want. We got 250 gold.
250 in there.
There's 250 in there. That'll leave 100 and
Some
12.
So
Yeah, and some
you'll
silver.
have 100 gold plus whatever else. I
Yeah.
mean, might as well do party fund, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
And then,
And then if there's anything we really desperately need, we can always
Yeah.
just go out of our pockets as well.
yeah, and then we'll maybe just quickly ask
That's
Austrian
not income.
if he knows any local carpenters and maybe like a locksmith that we could pay to help us out for the day to fit the lock and secure the housing a
What
bit.
was it? Sorry, what was it called again? I just put magic lock. It was just something, wasn't it?
I don't know if we got a name.
What it?
The other thing I was in addition to like the carpenter,
Lock of trickery. Your best bet would pretty much be anything smithing to do with stone would be go to the Greystones.
Yep.
They know all the mining crews and who would be able to help.
What about a sign writer? Like, I was thinking it'd be cool to get like a big sign, like
Like a neon sign, yeah.
neon needlebark goods and services
Well, I'm also
made. Not necessarily neon, but yeah, I mean, if we can get neon.
I don't think
Neon.
neon exists. Oh,
So what you're saying is we have to
first invent neon.
invent neon. Yes.
Bioluminescent mushrooms.
That's exactly what I was
Oh.
thinking. I mean, I figured out how to make the Reaper's Kiss kind of glow.
And we can just slowly fill it up in the tube. Just some sort of see-through tube. We can ask Kanuna if she can do something like that.
Plus,
Make me
mix some glowing mushroom through the paint, and then Kincaid uses magic to set it so it's a little bit of light like this. Yeah, look, we'll workshop it. But yeah, 150 on the lock of trickery, and
Yep.
yeah, is there a sign writer?
Not specifically.
Oh.
There's some people that
Well, like
have a
wood
hand for
engraving.
calligraphy, but
Yeah,
you have that as well.
Yeah, I'm a club.
Yeah.
So
Either way, we'll
you
probably
could
need to-
potentially work on something. Like you
Yeah.
could buy a
And
big.
Before we
sheet
put
of
it up,
something.
we'd probably want to do some renovations, maybe make it a bit bigger, have like a
Yeah.
reception desk and,
Alright, so we'll work on that when.
Yeah.
Yeah, do with that later.
Yeah.
Ripper, anything else in
Should-
town? Anything?
Well, yeah, I feel like a carpenter and do some.
Yeah, a carpenter and a
renovations.
locksmith.
Talk to pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
Anything for Tesora?
No, probably just say goodbyes and let her know we
Let her
bought the
know, yeah.
property and
Okay.
and I'd appreciate if while we're out of town she can have a guard walk by every couple of days and
She's
have a
got
peek.
The kids watching.
Yeah,
So the kids will keep an eye on
yeah,
it.
and also probably keep an ear out, make sure the kids stay out of trouble for us.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, on the what day did you say you're leaving on Varda?
Barda.
What is the date?
The 15th.
Did we say here for 2 days?
2 days.
Yeah, we kind of do all those
Yeah.
jobs over
No,
there.
because we got in on the 12th.
Yeah, so
we,
3 days.
We role played the 12th night, went to bed, and then spent the next 2 days
Doing all of
whatever
that stuff,
left
yeah.
On the,
Yeah.
All right. So early squirrely morning, you sort of go to the boulder each night.
Yeah.
Let's say with your 2 gold that you paid, you can get ales for nothing for the next 2 days because 5 silver is more than enough for all of your drinking and food.
Does Ronan build his tolerance up?
Let's see. Day 1, 8. Day
Oh.
2, 7.
Or no? He's still getting the hang of
Takes
it.
a bit of time.
It's an acquired
It
taste.
is.
I'm still trying to acquire that beer taste, but no.
And I would say you definitely polished the fireball in that first night, sharing it around as you were.
Yeah.
People were getting pretty intoxicated. But on the morning of Varda the 15th,
Barda.
you meet up with Alf and Gil. They have their travel packs and they're looking all coated up and ready to ride. Ready to ride.
Ready to ride. Ready to ride.
And they see you pull up a mule, an elk, and a small hand cart, and sort of nice.
We're in the big game now.
Yeah.
Can I
Can I put? Oh, I was gonna say, should I put needle bark on the cart? Like,
That's what I was like. Prestidigitation, you can make a symbol appear on a surface for an hour. I just do the Koya symbol on both sides of the cart.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
you can
Kincaid
trace
traces it.
yeah, some over the. Yeah, could that be something we've done over the
Yeah,
like
sure.
that too?
With a bit of
Just-
paint,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're like you're doing the
You
like
use ink or
what's it called? The
something,
like
stain it. A stencil.
like the pat. Yeah, you're doing like the
stencil.
stencil
Yeah,
with
yeah.
prestidigitation, and I'm
And
like,
you're just tracing it?
yeah,
Yeah.
with like paint. And,
Yep. Easy gaming.
Awesome.
So, getting the advertising out there. No one knows what it means, but there's a
what was the needle bark? It's the tree in the.
Yeah. So like with the almost spherical branches and leaves up top,
Yeah.
root system down the bottom.
So I think
Yeah,
in
processing.
it was one of the factions in Magic. Their symbol was like bang on for it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not an uncommon symbol. Alf and Gil, sort of.
Morning photos?
Ready to roll. Looking good,
Yep.
looking spiffy.
See the road. It's a few days to Ashara, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take us a few.
That's
Maybe
alright.
4. Actually, we'll probably be in town for Eudes.
That's what I was hoping for.
Alright, that's
The big
that's-
party.
it's actually
6
it's
days
like-
away.
Yeah, 21 in the month, right?
Yeah.
Do they? I do have a question about that because
during year.
there's like the days of the week and stuff all line up in 5s very easily, and so like every first is always a Monday, right? Does Eurydice have a special day of the week so it doesn't throw out the whole?
Kind of like
Calendar,
Thursday, the
or-
26th in February.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
day of Yerd.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So basically, everything is copy paste
Yeah.
for every other day, but right in the middle there's one extra.
And they just make it their
Kind
own
of like
day.
0 on a roulette table.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I like it.
The house wins. But yes. Yeah. So
Oh,
Cool.
you would assume some sort of celebration or something.
Yeah, well, I imagine
Yeah.
what we've lived a few handful of decades before.
Well,
doing
I mean,
this, so,
I've not.
yeah,
I've not experienced.
I might have
You're
been.
with some serious youth here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I might
Well,
have been in a
it's
bigger
more-
city
Yeah,
for like
and
some
more
type
like
of festival or
underground.
something.
So,
Yeah.
Bit of
this
face.
is all
Okay,
new
so
to me.
just me then.
I lived in a continent that they've never touched.
He
been
God only
called-
knows where he came from.
Yeah. He just crawled out of somewhere, and he's been in
Crawled in
underground.
Crawled out of the dirt.
Yeah.
So-
Crawled up out of the swamp. Yeah.
He's
Is
Yeah,
the like
so-
the fish like turning into two-legged like
Yeah.
in real time?
And then Ronan's
He's
come
just
out of
like-
the bush.
yeah.
And I'll grab 5 peepers pies
Oh, okay. Keep
because
keep
we're
your promise.
going through Broadax, so
ads.
Karagi.
Yeah.
Good memory.
Yeah.
So did you end up did you remember to go back to Peepo the next day and buy a freshie?
Absolutely.
I mean, I told the kids to just go grab it just in case. Yeah, I flicked them some money
Did you go back at any
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at it.
to the kids.
No, to
How bang
Peepo.
on that is for like.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Showtime.
that like your
Yeah.
breakfast spot or something?
To get like Ronan some mystery pie, you
Couple
know.
of pies.
Yeah.
Well, you know, breakfast
Yeah.
of champions.
That's the Selesnya one.
Oh,
out of
yeah.
Magic.
So the root system would be bigger.
yeah.
But yes, yep, same sort of deal. Yeah, feel free to come up with one as
Yeah.
hand drawn if you like. Yeah. So
I like
you,
it.
you saddle up.
Yep.
You've got a couple of the well-trained horsies from Austria,
What about
Darian, and
that?
Hope.
That's got more.
Oh yeah, on the back of that shield.
you
I was thinking like
prepare.
that.
Right on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
3 of
cool.
life and
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was
So
going
like
to say
that's pretty.
little
Like
bit
the roots
Lord
a
of the
bit
Ring-ish.
bigger.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's good.
Hmm.
All good.
Cool.
You guys can choose whatever you would like
Yeah.
it to look like.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, your quill. All the ink is going
I
out.
know.
Yeah.
So Austrian gives us a enclosed wagon carriage with horses.
Yep.
All right.
One with a closable door, so
Yeah.
you can keep out the elements from it.
Yeah.
Quite valuable cargo.
Yep.
Sweet. I jump on the back.
Yep.
Ooh,
Who's driving?
that was nice. Carved in wood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Boys.
was Alf or Gil a driver? No, one.
No, they were guards.
Oh, yeah.
it
alright,
was
maybe-
Boric who
I-
was the
Boric
driver.
and Glyn.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
I can talk to the.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to the horse.
Yeah.
That, that was how we did it last time.
Yeah, yeah, I drove.
Yeah.
On the
you
way
to
back.
it.
Yeah.
I'll probably be like walking and leading my mule, because I imagine maybe in the cart we can throw like the non-valuable random stuff that we don't want to clutter the inside of the carriage where people want to sit.
Well, I also bought the saddle bags for
Oh,
Kezra as well.
so we can put some stuff on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you leaving? Did you end up locking up your place with the lock?
Yeah, if it's easy to
hire-
install, or
Easy enough.
okay, yeah,
Or
cool.
like hire a locksmith.
Hide
and
the
then
locksmith to
hire-
put it in and fix the.
Yeah, hire a
Door handle.
carpenter for that for the 14.
Sure.
Like for the hiring for the day.
Yeah.
Did we ever
So you
ask the
knock off-
carpenters if they know
knock
who
off
did
2
that
gold and-
initially?
Easy setup.
If they know who put the door in initially,
Yeah.
could we ask the carpenters that as well?
No, we didn't.
Um,
And get them to just get them to like repair, reinforce, like make it nice and sturdy and
the carpenter you get sort of like, nah, sorry, not a clue.
Okay.
But you didn't build this.
No.
Interesting. It's quite
And
deep.
I'll, pay him an extra gold piece or whatever, and don't go yapping about this
Aye,
underground place. We'd appreciate it.
not the problem. Come back to me if you need me. And,
Thank you.
Sort of, helps you get it all set up and
Yep.
secure. And you guys set off with Alf and Gil in tow. Settled up in your car. Got your elk with a mule and a cart following you. Are you riding on the mule or your little hand cart? How are you maintaining that? Just making a train?
Oh, I'd probably-
tying them together.
Yeah, actually, I'd probably tie them together and at points get off and walk beside my mule, just make sure it's doing all right, and feed it a bit of hay and an apple and here and there.
So I'll say for now we'll fast travel the journey to Broadax, and you can, after a long day's ride, solid 8 hours, you pull into Broadax in the afternoon, nighttime.
Do we see Aggie anywhere?
You'd see him about.
I'll
pretty
hit
much
up the pies.
everyone would turn up of a night time.
Aggie, got something for you, mate. I remember.
Hey,
Before we went into Glendaltha.
don't. I can smell them.
Yeah. Peepo's pies.
Oh, give it. And he's... Oh, they're fresh.
They are fresh.
I'm just about to have dinner. What you giving to me now?
This is your dinner, mate.
Why not have both?
He tucks...
You're not exactly a small man, Aggie. It's just a pie.
It's
probably
5
manage.
pies.
Yeah, he's got a stack of them. I'll put 4 away.
Yeah.
And I'll leave one while it's fresh.
And then you can have one for dessert.
Tucks 4 away in his bag, and he's just like, oh yeah. And it's almost intimate watching him eat this thing. It's not a pretty sight.
You just hear
the sax starts playing.
I nudge Ronan. This bloke gives speech, that's right.
And Ronan's like,
Where were we installed?
Just
on the basement door.
Oh,
So
it
when you
does.
turn the
That's what all
turn
the
the
pies
wire,
does
go
to you, mate.
downstairs, and there's that
Yeah,
little antechamber
he's,
with the
size to
spiked
it.
door handle.
and
That's
Aggie's
from
just
that door.
tongue inside the pie, like, but yes,
Oh, no.
absolutely.
That just made me think of the American Pie.
Yeah. He demolishes this thing. He's like, I don't know what that was. What does that guy do? That was so nice.
Nobody knows.
And he
Only Peepo knows.
He goes-
Not even Peepo knows.
goes to
Peepo
reach for the
knows.
second one. He's like, oh, no, I shouldn't. Space him out. Thank you for doing that.
No worries, mate.
And where you off to?
Ishara.
Well, you're heading over that way.
Yeah. Finally get to deliver what we initially were gonna before, the bloody, shaded Felwyn kids stole our stuff.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
good luck on your journey. I'll see you when you get back, I guess.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, we'll see you on the way back through.
Sort of stumping along with his big scythe, just keeps it with him, and heads on in to get a feast. And you guys spend the night there. It'd only be maybe 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Alf and Gil would sort themselves out. So
Oh, also, can we say when we were in Stonebreak, we got like some better fitting clothes for
Sure.
Ronan
Yeah.
and something, less Farmer John.
yeah.
Yeah.
A bit more just like, traveller's clothes
Yeah,
sort of
So
deal,
like
yeah.
2 silver for plain sort of travelling clothes.
Yeah, easy.
And we'll say a gold the night, 2 rooms, feed and drink.
So I'll cover the rooms.
Yeah, right.
Party funds.
And we will leave it there with the start of Da Costa. Is that right? 16th?
Yeah,
Of the day travel on the 15th.
Yep.
that is correct.
And we will pick up Roads Uncharted heading out
Yeah.
of Broadaxe. You're getting out of the tutorial area. Exciting.
Yeah.
But, thank you for
Just
playing.
saying Glendaltha was a tutorial.
You telling me those velociraptors were the tutorial?
Glendaltha wasn't the tutorial, but Broadaxe and Stonebreak, kind of your starting
yeah.
area. Going abroad, going to see some of the world.
Yeah.
We'll pick up there next week. Keeping the streak going.
Next week.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Leaf is things next Saturday, next Friday.
Oh yes, we'll talk about this off stream, but yes.
Right.
Yeah.
No worries.
Everyone's good for it.
Yeah. I'll be hungover, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all will. Thank you guys for watching. Spread happiness and all that. But good to each other. See you next time.
Boy.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Very good.
Wunderbar.
Wonderful. The camera only turned off once.
Yeah, good.
It's an improvement.
Can't believe we own a house. We own 2 houses.
Sort of.